the core. Shattered, twisted metal, fuel the fire. Hear the battle, we conquer the rock relentless. Driven by the hunger for the precious. Steel clothing like the dirt. Excavators rip up the land they hurt. Haul trucks roll, a thunderous sound. Digging deep where treasures are found. The cold is black, the gold is pure. The grind is real, the pain's obscure. But we'll fight on through sweat and blood. For wealth that waits in the mud. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames. We'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, hawk trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the grind, we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain. Where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry. As we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames. We'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the grind, we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the grind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the black and earth, we prowl. Mining, breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Oh, back with some Out of Ore. You guys know what's going on. Make sure you guys come on in, smash that like button, come on in, say hello, 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 hello. Yeah. We're back in the mine today, and yeah, we're here. It's been a couple days, right? Took a couple of extra days off. As you guys can see, we had some things we had to take care of as far as some videos and a little bit of promotional work that the for the play test for Alaska Gold Fever. So as you guys saw, Dopey stream yesterday, which absolutely completely crushed my stream and almost every record that could possibly be known on my channel. My wife absolutely destroyed all of my records. And one fellow 3-hour swoop of a dominating swift stab. She absolutely Alt F4'd me from existence. And thank you guys very, very, very much for that. I was sitting in my desk going, no, but yes. You can. Yeah. Hopefully you guys all got into the play test today. All you had to do is just click the button and you know, hit it up, right? So it was a good one. It was a good play test. It was fun. I can't wait for more stuff. If you guys didn't see the video, there's obviously a video for it, as well as Dopey did a nice little 3-hour stream last night for it as well, of the digging portion of that game. So yeah, make sure you guys hit that thing, leave a comment, let me know if you guys are going to be picking the game up. We will definitely be covering that game more, because obviously you guys know we like digging holes and stuff like that, right? So yeah. It was refreshing to see new content, but Out of Ore is home. Out of Ore is home, exactly. But we're looking for those little cool little games. I think that's going to be a dopey game all day long when it hits. I think Dopey's probably going to be playing that game to hell and back. So let's see. We'll let you guys kind of roll into chat here for a second, kind of say hello. It's been a few days since I have streamed. Yeah, just been busy with work, dudes. You know what I mean? Just hanging out with the community in the chat, just relaxing, stuff like that. But it's time to get back. It's Friday. It's time to get mining. It's time to run some dirt. Who do we got in the chat here? Let's scroll up a little bit. We got Mudden, we got Grumpy, we got Justin, we got Shane, we got Alan, we got Tima. What's up, Swigs? What's up, dude? Ryu, we got Natural over here repping the Grays. Got Dopey, obviously. We got Lighter, we got Jasmine over here on Twitch. Let's see. Raid, what's up, guys? Let's see. Evan, what's up, man? Traitorous behavior. Can't play any other games. What's up, Ahmed, as well? Good afternoon, everybody. Afternoon, man. Got Grim. What's up, guys? How you guys doing today? How are you guys doing today? Also, I do have a little bit of an announcement. I'm not going to go into too much detail about it, but you guys can probably see in Discord, my channel's being attacked by other content creators trying to get me unlisted or called blacklisted. For saying things like poop, butthole, and things like that, right? Because you guys all know we've already switched over to pretty much being PG 13. So it's kind of crazy that I got an email today saying that there's been massive amounts of reports reporting me for foul language when you guys all know we went PG. It's all coming from other content creators that obviously have a problem with succeeding and doing what I do. So that's all it really is, just a little announcement. If you guys don't get any notifications coming out off from YouTube, that's probably what it is. Join Discord, look for the notifications. My mods put them out in there. They add everybody every time we go live. Remember, we go live pretty much Wednesday to Sunday, and sometimes Mondays and Tuesdays from 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to about around 6 to 8, depending, because then I have to get ready to go to work. So yeah, I mean, it's just other Out of Ore creators. I'm not going to name names because it's just not what I do. I know who they are, but I'm not going to use my community to maliciously attack them like they use their community to maliciously attack me. So yeah, it is what it is. So it's not even sad. It's not depressing. This has been my whole YouTube thing. I'm a controversial content creator because I say it the way it is, and they don't like it, and they're cowards, and it is what it is. So I figured I'd give you guys a little bit of an announcement if you wonder why you don't get my notifications on YouTube right now. Because I was just literally informed not even like 4 hours ago that this happened and took place. So sorry for that, guys. I'm sorry that channel's such a thorn in people's side where they have to hate watch and they say all these nasty things. I mean, so it is what it is. But anyways, it's not going to stop me from doing what I do. It's not going to deter me in any way. It's not going to upset me because this is something I've had to deal with my whole time being a content. Publicly, I'll come out and say it wasn't me. No, it wasn't any of those guys. We know who it is. We know who they are, but we're not gonna stoop to their level and do those things. So just want to let you guys know. Remember, don't go out. I do not condone my community members going out and attacking people in their comment sections or anything like that. We don't spread hate. If we do, it's actually love, because like I tell you guys, it's a running joke. So just want to let you guys know that there. So, and it's mainly, only reason why I'm saying something is because I want you guys to know, because people have been asking me why I haven't been streaming lately, but I've been streaming like literally every day almost for the most part. So that's just why, because you're not getting the notifications, because people like that. Hate watchers doing things like that. So just wanted to let you guys know. That's pretty much all it is. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, we're gonna be mining today. If you guys would like to play, follow the instructions. Dopey is putting in there. Are we full right now? We have 2 open slots, Dopey said. Just oh, okay. Who is that? Oh, okay. Yep. So we have 2 open slots right now, guys. If you guys would like to play, let us know. Hate watching is that glorious pastime. Yeah, exactly. That's okay though. I've lived in the gray areas, and I've succeeded, and my channel's grown strong because of it. All it does is make us band together as a community and a family, and you know, that's all it really is. Nothing more to it, really. I prefer you because you're the reason why I got out of Ore, and the game is awesome. Hell yeah. Gotta watch out for those people playing dual joysticks always. But okay, I'm sure you guys probably want some stats. We're just sitting there thinking around here. Take a look at the stream, see how many guys are flowed in here already today. Awesome, awesome. We got enough people in here. Enough people in here to show what's going on. Okay. We got enough people. Let some people flow in there. Smash that like button if you could. All you have to do is follow the instructions that my wife posts in the stream chat, and she'll get you in and take care of that. I don't take care of that, so don't spam me in the chat, guys. Don't message me in Discord about it. My wife's the one that takes care of all those things. You know, so yeah, that's yeah, because I'm trying to run the stream stuff like that. So just go through my wife. She's the one that does all the hiring and the firing on the mine site. But as you can see, if you didn't watch the other day, we actually even cut down into another bench, and we kind of been running that bench for a little while. So I'm gonna go ahead and bring up the we're gonna go ahead and bring up the information from the last stream. And oh, by the way, another little announcement. We messed up the last couple of days worth of streams numbers, so we had to kind of go through, not numbers as in what we mined, the actual episode numbers. So it kind of confused us a little bit this morning. So we were a little bit behind. So these numbers are in there. The dates are correct. And we just got that in literally seconds before the stream started. So let's go over some of the numbers from episode 60. We were at episode date behind. So today's, you saw I had to, today was supposed to be 59, but we already had a 59. So I had to go through the playlist and change the dates or change the actual episode number. So we're actually on, this is episode 60's number from the last stream. So all right, so pretty much, yeah, like I've been saying, we've gotten a massive amount of concrete because the massive amount of gravel that we've been running. We don't really run any more dirt anymore. You can see like dirt is like almost non-existent, 0.0%. We didn't get hardly any dirt. There's no more dirt to be found. The silver and stuff like that we're getting and all these other materials, like gold is gone. We don't get gold anymore because, well, there's no pay dirt, right? So that means like rubies is going to be gone as well. Silicon's going to be gone. So the chart is starting to change. And you can see we barely get any coal anymore, so we don't get any steel blocks. So the majority of our money is raw material and bars, like iron bars. And also, too, we have pretty much mainly is concrete blocks, right? So we made a total of $193 million on the last stream, which is absolutely crazy. We ran 155 trucks. And we ran 23 trucks an hour. We're getting deeper and deeper into the pit. We recorded the haul time. The haul time is just about 5 minutes and like 30, 40 seconds roughly between when a truck leaves the very first part of the ramp, up, dump, and come back. So it's about 5 minutes round trip. So that number is going to kind of stabilize around this number for a little while, depending on how many trucks we run and how many players we have in. And it's become, I mean, this is pretty much exactly what we said was going to happen, right? So let's go ahead and go over to the quarry total here. All right, so now we're on the quarry total so far. So this is just this pit alone. All right, so this pit alone has 3 million. We've done, $3,450 million. Like, so pretty much almost $3.5 billion we have pulled out of this pit. It's crazy, right? It's just crazy, right? That's like the steel blocks is going to start losing on this chart, right? And concrete blocks is going to start taking over, right? So it's just, and you can also see how much iron we have left. So if we ended up mining coal for some reason, it popped up randomly, if we started getting more coal, our number would just skyrocket because it would start making steel blocks out of the leftover, right? So that's what it does. It finds what was left that would have been potentially sold, and it converts it and changes it in this sheet. Not the daily sheet. It only converts it in the quarry total, but we're not probably going to find any more coal in this pit. So like I said, it's mainly concrete blocks that it's going to start taking over. Every day that we play, this number is going to start getting bigger versus all the other things in here. So, which is good because we've ran 7,290 trucks in total. We've ran over 3 million cubic yards out of this pit. And we've been holding about 30 to 40 haul trucks per hour, but that number is going to naturally go down the deeper we get into a pit. So yeah, that's what's going on, boys. Let's go ahead and get in with the miners and start our mine for the day. Make sure you guys smash that like button if we can get to the 100 likes here quickly. If you guys are on the vertical, what's up, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. As well, we also have a horizontal stream as well. All you have to do is click that little widget down there on the screen that shows me live, and you can go to my main page on YouTube, and I'm streaming in both formats, vertical and horizontal. So, and we're on Twitch as well. So don't forget to go and subscribe and like and hit all that stuff like that on both ones. If you could support the channel, we appreciate it. And let's get into this today. Let me go hang out with these degenerates today. What's up, nerds?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm just
Hola.
moving stuff around my thing here. All right, I'm back in. All right, there we go. Oh, okay. How long till we get vibranium ore? Soon. Soon. I don't know. It's gonna be crazy though. Like, you know, did you guys see the Friday news today? Anybody?
Yeah.
That's a clean hole. Yeah, exciting, huh?
Oh yeah.
Very, very exciting. You guys see the picture? Ooh. Oh, we saw that. That was yeah. If you guys didn't see the Friday news, you should definitely check it out because there's a picture of some of the new production stuff set up in a line. Right? So
Whoop whoop 3 months.
whoop whoop 3 months. Thank you much, man. As well as Green Reaper, thank you much for that follow earlier there, buddy.
Ooh.
Mr. Bungle over here for the 3 months as a member, dude. Much love, dude. We need the vibranium. All right, who's running what? What do we got here? Who's in? Who's where? Let's start getting this pit going. I think I'm gonna jump in the excavator for a little bit today.
I'm reconnecting back in now.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
Oh.
Cleaning up floor stuff a little bit, trying to get the stuff ready for the day.
Yeah, and Dopey broke the new stream record last night's stream. She broke the in one stream record. It was 425 gifted subs in one stream. She did it in 3 hours. 3 hours and 30 minutes. She just annihilated my 232.
Suck it.
She doubled it almost. Oh man. I knew you guys loved her more. And thank you much, Bungle. Appreciate that, buddy. And I'm still waiting for the data whether she broke it. It most likely did. I don't think people gifted that much in the beginning of last month, but I think she shattered the 1,000 plus in a 30-day period, which I thought was never going to happen. I didn't think that was ever going to happen. I was like, no, there's no way it's ever going to happen. People even told me, nah, so that was just one crazy month and it'll never happen again. You see who the real boss is. Yep.
All right.
Yeah, no doubt. Crazy guys. And thank you guys very, very much, man. Appreciate that. That is extremely crazy and generous. I've never seen a small channel, a smaller channel get that much. That's just insane. You only see that stuff on the big channels that got millions of subs, and that's just crazy, guys. Really do appreciate that. And I think we found a game that Dopey's going to be really into. Let's get these trucks hauling today, boys. What's that?
I think all of us will be a bit into it for different reasons, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. We still love you, Split. Don't worry. It's all right, guys. I know. Just shows you guys like the channel and you guys like the content and stuff like that. And like I said, me and Dopey really appreciate it, as well as all the people that got gifted and stuff like that appreciate it because it helps them get more of their badge. Some people said that they've never even paid for membership and they already have like 12 months, 12 months badge.
Someone just call me Dobby.
Listen up, Dobby. Get to work. I can't gift
Listen,
Dopey
I'm not
clothes.
a Harry Potter elf, okay?
No one can match the dirt nerds. Yeah, she really likes those type of games, which are just like, you know, the like the power washing simulator type of games and things like that. Yeah, you gotta pull away from the wall a little bit more. And put your track right about here at the back of your truck, so that way I can get underneath of you right here, because I have to undercut a little bit. Because there's a ledge there.
Yep, got it.
Yeah, we don't have any real special anything on coming in and joining us. All you have to do is message my wife in Discord, and she'll run you down a few things. And you do have to be 18 plus. The reason it's hard to stream is you get a random people telling you to buy bots, and it's frustrating when you want to be real and not a fake streamer. Or you just buy them yourself and, you know, pretend you're a real streamer. I mean, I couldn't imagine buying like 5,000 subscribers and only having 10 people watching me, right? Like, I would just quit. Like... And Pub, thank you very much for the gifted, man. The 5-bomb.
The crazy thing is it hurts their channel more than even being in jail like you are.
Oh yeah, it does. YouTube looks
It
at channels
totally
that buy. Yeah, buying. But I can only imagine like how cringe that is to get 5,000 new subscribers in like a week and a half, and none of them show up to my live stream. I could only imagine. Like, you know what I mean? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's unheard of. That's just, it's crazy, dude. Yeah, YouTube even says it. We bury your channel when you do that, right? Because what it is, it's all about watch hours, right? So. And if you get, here's the thing, if people come to your channel and subscribe and they don't even use a video to do it, then YouTube just deems you as worthless, right? And they bury you because they know that you've cheated, right? So you're just hurting, people are just hurting themselves. It's better to grow naturally and grow your community with actual valid people that want to be there and stuff like that, right? So that's why I spend time to sit and talk to my community in the VIP section. On the channel, right? As much as I can. I wish I could do as much as I used to, but I gotta work, right? So you got banned from Twitch? Nah, you probably got banned because somebody reported you probably because somebody reported you that didn't like you, right? And they saw that as an opportunity to do it. It's sad, man. People are just sad nowadays. Okay, though. It takes all kind to make this world go around, right?
I think Dopey's fell asleep in the cab.
No,
She's getting players in.
I'm multitasking.
Grim, sometimes you'll never understand what you did or anything like that. It's just people's illnesses is what it is. So it sucks that happened to you, but you know, people got problems, man. You know? As well as a race. Thank you much for the gifteds, guys, today. Appreciate that. That's what you guys just did yesterday. Insane, dudes. Waiting for a truck here. Yeah, it's been a crazy week for me. I've been like I said, I'm sorry if I've been grumpy or irritated or anything like that this week. Like I said, I'm training a lot of people at work and dealing with a lot of stupid. So, and then dealing with all of this when I come home and you know what I mean? So, but don't worry, have no fear. In like almost little under 2 weeks, I'll be done with this batch and I'll be dispatching them out to work. And then I get to actually work. I get to work from home 2 days a week. So I'll be able to do some more recording and a little bit longer streams and things like that. So, and get a little bit more sleep and, oh yeah, you know. Yep, Hawkman's exactly right. YouTube cares about viewer retention. They make money from ads, and the longer someone watches, they make that. Yeah, exactly. They don't. If you're buying views and subs and likes, they're not gaining anything. You're actually hurting yourself massively, because then, yeah, you said, like Hawkman's saying, exactly what I'm saying. You lose every time because nobody's actually watching your content, and you know, you're theoretically just killing your channel. So don't do it, guys. It's not worth it. Grow your channel correctly. You're not competing with anybody. Even if you think you are competing with somebody, you're never competing with anybody. The only thing you should be competing with is making better content and learning your craft. So that's my word of advice. Like I said, I don't want to really talk about it a lot because it's just annoying. We're here to dig and play, and I do apologize already for talking about it as much as I already have today. So. Okay, let's get these trucks filled. Dopey's bringing people in, so she's just chilling. I'm just happy I get to spend as much time as I do with you guys. I thought I was gonna have to quit streaming and stuff like that when I got my job, especially when I got promoted. I thought it was done. I was like, you know what, I'm done. I'm not gonna be able to put enough time in to make it worth it to the viewers, and well, you guys proved me wrong. You plan to get out of ore tonight? And maybe see if my still struggles in my loader? Yeah, I gotta get with Christian and stuff like that, and chat with him about some stuff real quick, and see if we can do another podcast, and do a. What am I stuck on? Oh, someone's joining in. Two people are joining in. I don't have my HUD on. Who are these two people?
Yeah. One of them is named King. And the other one,
Elsair.
yeah, that.
Elsa?
Hello.
Okay.
Elsair, not Elsa.
Just let it go, man. Just let it go.
You're not
Yeah,
making a
you may
video
get called
thanking the
Elsa by
people who
mistake,
subbed?
especially by
Oh,
me as
that's
well.
right, all subs are on the video. Lowell, go play joysticks, mama's boy.
Really, who?
Damn it, who?
I'm not full.
I can't dig right now. People are joining in, and who just made me dig again and almost fall off. Damn it, who?
I've just read it.
Who?
Oh my gosh, dude. Hey, Dylan, dude. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man, as well. Welcome to the channel, dude. As well as everybody who's just gifting, as well as who dat. Oh, man, dude. There we go. Now I can dig again.
I've just seen my who dat.
You know what? I can't. I'm just gonna sit here and be quiet, dude. You're full, though.
No, I know.
Welcome, Elsa. You want to build a snowman? These guys are You gotta watch out for them. They're hoodlums. Yeah, straight degenerates, dude.
Let it go.
It's Elska. Is that what it is? Is that how you pronounced it? I'm just horrible at pronouncing people's names.
I think in Discord his name's LCR.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Okay. What's everybody's plans for the weekend? We know how we do it on Fridays.
Fix my motorbike.
Oh. Gotta get back to work.
What'd you
Lunch
break
is
it
over.
for?
See you around. Take it easy, Grim. Yo, why'd you break it, dude?
It likes jumping its chain off the sprocket when I accelerate.
Oh, well. I just dumped it all over the place here.
So I need to get it up on its stands, tighten the chain, clean all the chain, lube all the chain.
We should call him Tony.
Can't call him Tony. The other guy's name's Tony.
Your name is Jeff. Oh, you're not feeling well, dude? Speed? Yeah, I had like a little bit of like a cough like a couple weeks ago. It just like it was like a little teeny cough. It wasn't like a little bit of an irritation. It wasn't like crazy, but you know.
The one I had a couple weeks ago was awful. Just felt like I was drowning all the time.
Grumpy, I'm full.
No, you're not. No, you're fine.
I just wasted most of that.
You didn't leave bed until Wednesday? Yeah. Oof.
I wish I didn't have to leave bed until Wednesday.
I'm gonna try to get my season stuff too done so I can start that. Getting off a little bit too much. Yeah, it gets to be that way. I mean, especially with a game like this, the projects can be a little. You know, you guys obviously seen my season 4, right? That was like insanity. And chat didn't make it any easier. But it can be a little much, right? Like. That's why like streaming series are different than video series. But for me, it's like I wish if I had as much time as I used to. You know, the streaming series are. It sucks because they're not short enough for a lot of people. It's too much, right? To thumb through, right? There, I'll put you right here. It's like his truck is fluctuating in speed.
Yeah.
It might be that the connection thing that we've seen a couple guys from like Europe have.
Yeah. Spring's on the higher side, but it seems to stay fairly stable, so.
Yeah. It's not. Hopefully, it's not too slow for him. Keep on grinding, bro. Just keep grinding. So I keep telling everybody: grind, 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 and learn, 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 learn. And you know, don't worry about the little things, right? Don't worry about the little stuff. Yeah, Liberation Army, dude. Thank you much for that sub as well. Welcome to the channel.
Come down, Dopey.
Yeah, you're good. Seems like it speeds up for him and then it slows down. The weird thing is Wasey doesn't get it at all, right?
Yeah.
I don't get
But
it.
I think it's a
Okay.
combination of latency and performance
Computer?
of the system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You forgetting I'm in Europe as well.
Oh, but
Yeah,
you're a
yeah.
bungle, so.
You're a mighty
Well,
bungle, so.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna cut to the left.
Yeah, no problem. Your left and my left.
My left.
I'll be doing another viewer showcase here in a little bit. I just need a little time. Preferably, actually, you know what? I need to, let me add that to my, my scheduler thing here because I would like to do another viewer showcase during the next podcast. So we'll do a couple different segments in the podcast with like Christian. We'll just sit and play and then, like we do, and then answer some questions for you guys, talk about some stuff like normal. And, then I'd like to do a little bit of a viewer showcase where I run a video during the stream. And if he has any other sneak peeks, maybe do some sneak peeks again. Just kind of jam pack the podcast with some stuff, and then maybe play some Clash at the end for some fun, right? So
Yeah, he had some fun with that, didn't he?
yeah, I mean, it's just kind of break it up a little bit so it's not just the same thing, right? There's a bunch of dudes talking about a bunch of digging holes, you know? We did talk about that on the podcast about possibly raising it up so we can test it to see what the limit is. But you know, if they're going to UE5 and everything like that, then it might not be worth their time right now, you know? And dedicated servers and everything like that, right? If they have a lot of work to do, yeah. What was that?
We probably want to do that testing on a fresh save anyway.
Oh no, I want to break it on this.
Well, we need to do both though. We need
Well, yeah, both,
to
but
make it fair.
oh, we'll definitely break it on both. So I mean, it's well. The main thing is if you guys want to help out us do that whenever we get the chance, right? So
If it's a
What, break
weekend,
your
I
game?
know.
I mean, he could just
Thank you,
raise it up.
LC.
Could just raise it up for everybody, and then you know, just put a warning on there. It says the more you play with, get wrecked, nerd. Like I don't like being handicapped because other people have their computers might not or their internet might not be able to handle it. That's not fair. I know we can run another at least like 5 or 6 truck drivers, right? Like that sucks. Like damn it. We need to move dirt. Yeah, LCR is a little on the slow side. Just pull off there, LC. When you get to the bend up there and let Wasey pass you. Just watch those pull-offs and make sure you're not holding the drivers up too much there.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, no problem at all, man. We don't mind. Like if you're on the slow side, just really watch those pull-offs.
I don't know why this goes too slow.
It's just because it's probably your internet as well as your computer. Are you getting like low frames or any lagging or?
A little bit lag, but not special. Nothing special.
Probably just a combination of both then.
Yeah, it's from my PC is a portátil, so
Yeah. It's all good. We don't mind. Just like I was saying, just watch the areas where you can pull off, and if you have a truck behind you, just pull off in that area for a second, and let them pass, and then
no problem.
let them get through.
Like I do in last time.
Yeah, we're not trying to break records or anything like that, so we don't mind bringing people in as long as they're not holding up all the trucks. Right, so we don't mind. We like meeting new players all the time. If you guys, we're full at the moment, so I was gonna say, yeah. Full at the moment.
You all guys from?
No, we got people from all over the world actually.
Okay.
Where are you guys all from? I'm from Canada.
Yeah, I'm from Portugal.
Oh, okay.
UK.
UK for me and Wasey.
I'm from your mom's house.
I knew it was either going to be you or Grumpy what said that.
Where'd you come from? Your mom's house? Of course, Dopey.
U.S.
Yeah.
You expect me to say something normal?
You're from the U.S. Yeah, we got players from everywhere. I mean, and the truck's full. Everyone's doing a good job. Good evening. I bought the game a few days ago after watching your streams and videos. Having great fun so far. Awesome, Liberation. And welcome to the channel, man. Sorry for that 5-minute wait time, but we got to keep the bots out of here, you know? No,
is it? Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say what is Sleepy's question, but I heard you about to answer it.
Oh, yeah. I thought this world broke, or is this a new save? No, this is the same mine rescue series that we've been doing for 60 episodes now. This is the second pit that we're trying to do to break the world. We're getting closer and closer to doing that every time we do a new bench. So it's we just don't know when it's going to break, and we really haven't been able to put too much time on it this last week. Been a little busy, but we don't play this off stream. I don't host this up. This is everything you see that we've dug out is all in the playlist. No hidden wizardry using nukes and things like that, and everything you see here. We don't play this off stream, so this is a streaming save.
Thank you.
What's up, Vince? The other save that I broke is actually, I think, the biggest save that anybody's reported. It's at 150 plus megabytes. So, but this one's only at about 50 right now. But we're getting close to the deformation cap. So we're just mining and mining until it breaks, and then we'll start up a new save.
Here, come down, LCR.
What's up, Justin?
I can come. You can come. Let's go.
No, empty truck have priority. You come down.
No, he's lagging, dude. He's lagging. You need to go up.
Oh.
Yeah, he's lagging. Didn't know if you caught that memo. yeah, he's slow. So if he pulls over, he's gonna wait for you until there's no trucks, and he's gonna make us run.
Yeah.
So he's got to play the slow truck. He's got to play the slow truck game. we stuck him in the broken truck, guys. That's what we're gonna simulate today. He's got the broken turbos. That's all right, man.
Bigger turbos?
Just having anybody coming in and playing, having fun, helping out is what it's all about, right? So I appreciate you guys and your time. And
my truck only do 30 per hour. Very slow.
I guess we're kissing, Grumpy.
I'm not sure.
That was me, dude. That was one.
Stop trying to force yourself on Grumpy.
Listen.
I know he's gonna be falling on him next.
You two are doing the bucket dance. Come on.
It was the feet pics he sent that one time because of the den. You know, I just can't help it.
Got all hot and bothered. Seeing his little piggy wiggies.
Yep, this little piggy wiggy went to the market.
Waste has got front row seats. He's in the middle of it all.
Poor Wasted.
They were having a bucket dance.
We were playing. We need a food truck.
Yes, please. Taco.
No, I couldn't afford the toilet paper if we had taco food truck on the site. We could barely afford fuel over here.
Stare into my eyes, Dopey.
The porta potty would be broken. Out of service.
We need more porta potties.
We need the golden one.
What's up, Justin? What's up, Pitch? How you guys doing? You guys are having a great start of your weekend, and a lot of you guys are probably some of you guys are still at work right now. Slay this bench out and this time I'll have an update to shows. Nice, yeah. Like I said, I'll be asking for your guys' saves if you guys would like me to. And I just pretty much just fly around real quick, take some cool shots of some of you guys' cool work that you do. I try to do about, 20 to 30, maybe about 30, 40 seconds, depending on how many people submit their saves. for a community showcase stuff. So all I ask is to save me some time. Is generally in my screenshots section on Discord. You can send me your save, but in the screenshots you can. I mean, I guess you can send them to me as well, directly to me. Just send me your save file, and send me your a couple pictures of some of the things you would like me to show and highlight that you put a lot of hard work into. Right, so that way I don't have to go hunting for what you did, you know, on your maps. Right, so and if you can. Put a drone at each one of those spots, so you can just save me a ton of time, please. And that way I can just open up the save file, jump to the drones. Okay, cool. Find all the cool stuff that you built real quick instead of go searching for it. And we'll get another viewer showcase out that I'll show on the next thing, and then also put out in the video. You guys probably have a few weeks before we do another podcast, so. I haven't even talked to Christian about it yet, so I'm just assuming he'd probably want to do one to with what he said in the Friday news report today, right? So seems like they are lumping both of those together. Good idea. I think a lot of people would have been disappointed. Pretty much I said the same thing during the last podcast. Was I think, you know, and you see how many people were like, when's the new belts coming out? Are they coming out in the next update? And apparently they weren't going to, but now they are going to hold it and do them both at the same time, which I think is a smart move. It's a smart move because I mean, they did a lot of hard work, right, on the UIs and changing all the stuff like the Mine OS stuff and changing that up a little bit. But most players just want something like content, right? So I would hate to see them do all that hard work and people go, but I just wanted the conveyor belts. You know, that would be kind of disheartening, I guess. Can't open your apple juice? You can't open my apple juice, she says. What in the hell? Is this one glued on there?
I don't know.
Damn. Holy. A little closer there, blood.
You know, I said my boss wouldn't let me buy the 18-ton of servers the other day.
He let you buy them?
No, he just let me buy 30-ton of computers.
You're just going for job security.
Sounds to me like he needs to open up another spot for you, just lets you run a place where you recycle computers. Or
Keep asking him.
Like the skyscraper build, yeah, so I saw in the thing he's posting UK's building a thing with the city. I don't know if he's building New York as a whole or like all the way down to the street level to the buildings, or if he's just building the skyscrapers. I'm not sure. But we'll see. That's actually cool that he's doing that. It looks good so far. It'd be nice to see. Sorry, Grumpy.
Yeah,
off my game. Sorry, bro.
it's fine.
I got offered it at half price than what I would normally pay. But I had to sort of transport out myself.
Do you use dynamite to blast solid rock? Yeah, we use RDX because it has a bigger blast radius. It has bigger blast and bigger penetration radius. What's up, Phantom Boy 15? Thank you much for that sub, man. Welcome to the channel, guys. If you guys are subscribing from the vertical, and you guys don't really get a notification, just say, yo, what's up, dude? I just subscribed, and we'll make sure we say thank you. Because vertical doesn't get notifications sent through because I'm streaming on YouTube normal, and so it can be a little confusing for the APIs to track everything, right? So.
No, I don't know if you saw it in the Discord or not, but evidently there's theoretically no limit to how high you can build.
Yeah.
So until it crashes, evidently.
Yep. I've already tested that a long time ago. Like I went 3,000 old nukes deep, and I literally just sat and did jump building and forever, and there's like literally no skybox, right? So that I could find.
I guess I missed that.
Oh, this was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most of my information and finding has been buried so deep, so when people do it again, it's like I'm like, That information's known, but if it's buried and no new players know about it, is it really there? Right?
Yeah.
Right. That's the thing about games that over time, right? Like a bunch of people put out a bunch of information about it, even if it's still valid and it's not out of date. Like the likelihood that somebody sees it is buried, especially on Discords. It's like notorious for it.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
it's-
Grumpy, you know, you're saying need another building for me. My boss is kind of kicking himself now because the building behind us got put up for rent, and he said that he was umming and ahhing about it and didn't take it. But now computer stuff's kicking off. He's like, I wish I took it now because it's connected to our building. We just need to knock a wall down.
Yeah.
And the building's twice the size as the one we've got now. It's just got no outdoor space.
Good old Fridays, dudes. Oh man, I love Fridays. I absolutely love Fridays. I don't gotta work tonight, dude. Even though I had like a 4-day weekend, I was like, man, I hate when the new training happens. Especially now because there's how many people it is. It's crazy.
Well, you get guys like that guy who just spilled a whole tub of stuff just because he didn't want to just leave without having a reason, I guess.
Well, that's why
Enforced
why I came late, because I had to stay at work till 9 in the morning, and I normally stream at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, right? So dude, there was no way I was streaming, and we got up at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I needed sleep. My body was not going to let me wake up, right? I need my sleep, right? At least 4 hours. I got up and I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm not streaming today. I am torched. And Dopey's like, I can stream. And I was like, well, why don't you stream the playtest of Alaska Gold Fever? And now Dopey destroyed all my records. I'm so sad, but happy.
Yeah, so I now have a 3-hour travel to work on Monday.
Oh.
I've got to load the wagons myself.
Oh, okay. A little cold over there, Dopey? A little chilly? It is a little chilly in the house today. Actually,
Yeah, got a forklift getting dropped off Monday morning. And then I've got wagons turning up.
say get wrecked, nerd? Yeah, she did. 100%. Oh, dude. It was insane. I was like, oh man, you guys, Dopey's already up to like 100. She had more. She doubled the like ratio between likes and gifted subs. Stream ended at 201 likes and there was 425 gifted. Like, damn, bros. Y'all get paid or something? Like, what the hell? Y'all over here getting your bank accounts locked and stuff? Like, what the? You guys have like a meeting to band together? Like,
I said if there was any from me, I must have been at sleep donoing.
no, these
more
guys.
gifted than some people bought subs.
True. That is true. Dopey ratioed him with bot subs to gifted. How does that feel? Oh my gosh.
You know, I'm not even a streamer.
Oh my gosh. That would at least require, if I was buying subs, dude, and I saw that happen and I was trying to compete against like me for some weird reason, you know what I mean? I would just go have like 10 shower beers to try to get over that sadness. Because damn, dude. I don't even know if there's enough shower beers to get that out of my brain with how bad you got ratioed, you know? Like, damn. The dude's wife got more gifted than I bought subs in a day. Like, that's sad. Like, holy cow, dude. Oh man. Like I don't know, man. I don't think I could ever stream again. That's just bad. Lordy, you're full, Dopey.
I'm just trying to shovel.
She's over there flexing is what she's doing. Don't let her. She's looking back at me. Ha, sucker.
Yeah, she's trying to multitask. I can see her typing in Discord.
Yeah.
Am I?
How long do you stream
were.
for? I get off work in about 2 hours. Probably should be streaming for about the next like 5 hours or something. Be hanging out, chilling, running some dirt today. No, it was good, man. Like the developers of Alaska Gold Fever just been reaching out to a lot of content creators, and you know, and honestly, I was super surprised, honestly, when I got that, and you know, it was because that's a game we've been talking about for how long now? Like what, 4 years? How long have we been talking about that for? Like 4 years?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The game's been out on. They've been that's been on Steam, I think, for 4 years now.
Yeah, they've been like, we've been talking about that for like 4 years. What mine are we in? We are in the big giant mine that we've been building, on the mine rescue save. We're just in the new pit. This is the big pit we've been working on. Well, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, it was like, we've been talking about Alaska. Well, originally it was called Alaska Gold Rush, right? But they changed the name, and also too, if you guys ever remember seeing any old footage, there's a lot of old footage on the internet about it. But the game just, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'll be brutally honest about it. The game looked like poo-poo, right? The old version of the game looked like dookie, right? But it seems like they upgraded the Unity engine. They went to the newest Unity engine, as well as they started doing all their own modeling, and they changed everything. And honestly, good for them. You can tell their hard work, right? Because it definitely, if they would have released it and they would have kept going down the other path, it would have been too corny and looked out of date and just trash. People would have hated it.
Yeah.
Right. I think that's what it was. The game would have been an instant fail. I think it would have been fun for a couple people, but everybody would have been like, nah, this is not acceptable with today's game software, right? So they have put a lot of work in. Their models are starting to look pretty decent. The playtest ran pretty well. That's exciting. I'm excited about it. It may not be everybody's thing, right? But for me, I just want to be immersed in what I'm doing. And when I was playing that, I felt immersed as a miner from 96. Like I felt like they did a good job with it.
So
and that's
Grumpy in his heyday.
Yeah, so Grumpy when he was like 10. No, it's
for me is it actually feels like a different game to mining, if you know what I mean. But still mining.
Yeah, you're still mining. You're still mining, and yeah, you're still mining. You're immersed into a different world. And see, what people don't understand is they think that they think the playtest is pretty much the whole game. No, that's only a small part of the game, apparently. Like from what the devs were saying to me, they're like, it's a very small part of the game. And it even says it right in the beginning of the playtest that this is just the digging portion. And it's not even all of the digging. It's just kind of like some of the main mining aspect to kind of get the game out, to promote it a little bit, as well as people kind of come in and play test to see how it is, get some opinions and feedback and things like that, right? So
it's good to have different styles of mining everywhere on these different games. Nice to make a change on different parts.
yeah, I mean, the game is slated to be a survival mining game, right? So it is a survival game. What are you using for the excavator? Guess. What do you think I'm using? Take a guess. There, Justin.
Spacecraft wheel.
Spacecraft wheel. He says, definitely not a mouse and keyboard. Would you be shocked if I told you I was playing with 2 fingers? And this hand right here with my mouse has no bindings on it for the excavator? I'm literally playing with 2 fingers on my left hand. All of that is with literally, well, sorry, I'll say 3 fingers. So all I have my ring finger, my middle finger, and my index finger is, I normally have my ring finger sitting on A, and my middle finger is W and S, and sometimes I'll shift over and I'll go off of W and S, so W, S, and then I have R with my index finger, this, and then I have T and G. Right, so most people think I play with dual joysticks, but I don't. I just play literally with 2 fingers, so.
One of our greenhorns had to go, but I replaced him with we got Zephyr.
Oh, cool.
He's coming.
Which one had to go?
That
King.
King guy.
Oh, okay.
Tony.
Tony?
Just send you a picture, Grumpy.
Yeah, so
Can you see what I mean? How much more warehouse space we got?
yeah.
That would have been perfect for me.
Gorilla hands over here. That's why people ask me. They're like, that's why I just ask now. We don't say what I do. We just have you ask, because everybody always says that if you don't play with dual joysticks, you're a noob. But I outdig them like insane. I've done it for years, even in Gold Rush and things like that. I just dominated people. The video about your controls is good.
Fun.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you're doing. Exactly. It doesn't matter what you're doing. If you're just having fun, play with whatever you got. You know, play with a controller. Some people love controllers. I mean, a controller is just equally as good as far as movements as dual joysticks. You're just doing it with your thumbs, right? So you don't need dual joysticks to be good or dig fast or anything like that. You really don't.
No.
Does it make it more immersive and fun? Absolutely. 100%. Get them if you want them. Get them if you can afford them. Absolutely. 100%. But you don't need them to dig like a pro, right? You don't. Let's see here. Your videos about the controls are good. I like them. I wish they bring the shift toggle back. You were talking about? Yeah. I know. I wish they did too as well. Me too. Me too. But if you make a button box, you can actually program it to do it, right? So, but that's a lot of accessories and changing and wiring and coding and modifying your stuff. So, it'd be nice to bring toggle back. Not sure where they stand with it.
I say I'm just special. I use one joystick and keyboard.
Yeah. Getting pretty efficient with the controller. Yeah, controllers are great. I mean, you pretty much have all the same action. I can't even speak today.
Same function as dual joystick.
I'm just having a brain fart. Yeah, mouse controls are goofy as hell. Get rid of them.
I love my mouse controls for the loader.
The loader's not bad, but if you're in the excavator with mouse controls, it's
It's hideous, yeah.
it's hideous. As a viewer, it was the only knock was the music. It was a bit churchy for your feeling. You mean the Alaska Gold Fever?
The playtest, yeah.
The playtest, yeah. I mean, churchy. I don't know if I would say that would be churchy. I think it had like maybe more of like a I don't know. I wouldn't classify that as churchy, would you?
I mean, I personally would. I can understand why people might, but I don't. I personally wouldn't.
For me, on my video, I just put blues, like bluegrass and things like that, like country folk bluegrass and things. And then at the very end, if you didn't know, that was a custom song. Snuck that one in there right at the end. He's just singing along. He's like, make sure you hit that like and subscribe below. Tricky.
It was good.
Yeah, fit in there really good. We've just been hanging out, having fun at nighttime, and just doing dumb stuff and hanging out in the chat. If you guys remember, and you see us in the VIP chat, and you guys have your Discord linked up, don't hesitate to come in and say hello. Come in and hang out. Most of the time, we're just dinking around, being dumb, playing our little Star Wars game that we play, and talking about random stuff.
Oh, bungle down.
Bungle, did you dump a full truck?
No, I wasn't full.
No, he was empty. Which just decided to jump the curb there.
I was trying to ride the curb.
What I get for teaching people it.
Yep, that's what you get. Slowing trucks down. We gotta go save Bungle's truck there, Grumpy.
It's like a personal problem to me. I'll fix it.
Sounds like a personal problem to me. Do a backflip. Need some of that preparation H. And by the way, we do have a content creator of the month that we're supporting on the channel here. As you guys know, we like to pick a content creator that goes out there and works hard and does all the right things, and just gets skipped over by YouTube. Do a bunch of hard work, hanging out, stuff like that, which is Hawkmed Gaming. Odds has his channel. If you guys could do me a favor, go over and subscribe and leave a comment on one of his videos and say Dirt Nerds here for life, bro. Hit that subscribe, as well as, you know, leave a follow if it's on Twitch, things like that, right? Gotta be spreading that love, boys. I was just waiting to find one that wasn't like out in everybody's channels being like, I'm a streamer, look at me. You know, so that's what I was kind of waiting for. So if you're out there working hard and stuff like that, you will get noticed. It just takes me a little time to get around to everybody and kind of watch and see how you guys interact with the communities and see if you're out there doing weird things and things like that. So make sure you guys do me a solid and hit up that link real quick and hit that subscribe. Like I said, leave a like on one of the videos and say Dirt Nerds here for support over there on Hawkmed Gaming, man. Hit him up, bros. Hit him up. Yeah, he'll be our creator of the month, so.
So disappointed, Bungle.
Oh, how disappointed.
I'm sorry, I fell asleep. No.
Oh,
I was trying to ride the
Right.
rails and I slipped off.
Whatever, Bungle. Sure.
how dare you lie to me?
Liars go to the mine. Oh, wait, you're already
I was
here.
trying to ride the rail and I fell off. Someone
Hey,
put,
Naz, thank you much for that
slick
sub,
on
man.
me.
Welcome to the channel, dude.
Yeah, someone put an oil slick on them and made me slide off.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
They say about excuses, right?
They're like bungles. Everyone's got one.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Now, I already think I have another candidate for next month as far as content creator for Out of Ore. We want to make sure we keep them separated so we can just focus on one at a time, guys. So Like I said, if you're a content creator, don't be annoying and don't be out there like spamming other people's things about being a creator. Just do hard work and stuff like that. And you know, that's what I'm looking for. People that are doing it like legit and they're just grinding and they're trying to be better and they're working on all their stuff. And you know, I look at the statistics page of like everything. So I want to see you guys out there playing the game, having fun, especially, you know, out of war, you know. It's relaxing.
Wasting down too.
No. They're all just trying to get radios, dude, is what it is, Grumpy.
In the same spot. Yeah, but Wasey's
No,
flipped it.
no, Wasey's good.
Racing's
Put
already
him
got a
back
radio
up.
anyway, I think. There's some radios out there. I just gotta get them.
Yeah, where?
In your
Told you
bum.
that, then it wouldn't be a secret.
I'm gonna have to come mug you, Grumpy.
You left a comment? Hell yeah, dude.
There you go.
Thank you.
Wasey got assisted by Dopey then to stay on the wheels.
Dopey's playing in the thing at the moment, so it'll be a little hard for her to tab out and look at all that stuff, Shane.
I will look at it when I get to the top of the hill.
Coming down.
Fine then.
Dopey, what you doing?
Go around me, bungle.
It's a too-wide road here.
Yeah, exactly. Scoot your
Yeah,
fat
but
butt
you
beside
just-
me.
You just stopped as we were both coming around the corner.
Me. Get going,
Damn.
bungle.
Dang, breaks all these records and comes out like firing today. Sheesh.
Fireball. Do, 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 do.
Look what you guys just created, chat.
I blame Wasey.
Same. 100% Wasey's fault. I got hiccups.
That's good. I'll blame myself too.
I blame myself too.
Hey, Grumpy, you may want to take fuel to split.
I'm just going to turn around here, Grumpy, and start cutting back.
No problem. Alright. If you runs out of fuel's not my problem.
I need fuel.
Yeah, give me a second.
That is what you call
Gosh,
a glory
damn it.
hole. All you have to
Damn.
do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
Just park right over there,
Shane
Racy. Yeah,
Ramsey
yeah.
donated $5. Split farts constantly and blames the cats. Dirt nerds for life. I forgot to add these nuts.
What the? Freaking Shane.
What was that?
Shane's donations.
I didn't see the actual message.
He said split farts constantly, blames the cats, dirt nerds for life, and I forgot to add these nuts.
daily dose of these nuts.
I think TTS is $3, I believe. That's your comment. Send them out with love.
Was that a bit of a long walk up there, Zara?
And thank you much for that donation, Shane, as well. Appreciate that, buddy.
PLR needs help.
His flips. LCR, if you go to the bottom of the mine into his bucket, or there's a little hole there you can get through.
Oh, he's over here? Okay, one sec. Let me see if I can just reach you over here. Yep, I got you. Thank you. Played Alaska Gold Miner this morning. I wish it was a little bit longer runtime. Yeah, that's just the playtest. That's not even anywhere close to the full game. So it's just kind of getting everybody familiar with the game, and they want some feedback from the community, people that played it, so they can continue to make it a little bit better and better and better. And then, you know, they're also also the rest of the game too, right, is being worked on. So this could just be like one playtest out of many that we get over the next however long period of time. Don't really have any more information right now other than this is their playtest campaign for the mining portion of it with those features. So yeah, it's gonna. I want to see more. I want to play more. I want to test. I want to, you know. So I want to see what it's got to offer, and like I do with all the little mining games that we play. So I did ask the developer if they need any professional game testers, and they said that possibly yes in the near future. So
Dopey, I may nick some of that when he hits.
Yeah, I kind of just poured it right into your bucket.
Yeah.
Manager, thank you very much. What's up, dude? How's it? Refueling through the bucket is new technology every day. Yep. Yeah, refueling through the bucket. Yeah. Working. Zerfa, what's up, man? On girl, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you guys very much for the subs. Welcome, everybody. Let's see.
It's not gonna work.
The room now, Dopey, you can get down.
Suck it in, wait seat.
Suck it in away, see.
I had to. We got through.
Yeah, well,
We
somehow
broke
I
through.
squeezed through, Dopey, so you should have been able to. You can tell it's a Friday stream. Everyone's happy.
Everyone's happy today. That's good. I'm glad you guys are having a good time, man. That's what I honestly what I needed today too. I've been working just too hard lately. I just need some time to hang out and play with the homies. Right.
Minions.
Oh yeah, sorry, you're not homies, you're minions. My bad. Guys, you guys were called minions, and they said you guys were horrible miners. People said you guys were horrible miners.
We never said we were any good.
And we never got anything. We never get anything done the amount of time we play.
Yeah, this is only a small hole. I don't know what. Yeah.
Yeah, it's only we're you know, you guys are all minions, bro.
Does that make you grew then?
I don't know. Is that how? Wait, how are minions made?
Grew.
From what I saw, they were always there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. They
what I
do.
saw.
They've been there throughout time. Is that what it is? They just were.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, is it if you're controlling us, you're Groot.
Who? Groot?
Groot.
Oh.
No, Groot.
Groot is the tree.
Groot is the tree.
Groot's the tree from Guardians of the Galaxy book.
I am Toot?
Groot. No, Groot.
Oh, Gru. Who is Gru?
That's the dude from Despicable Me.
Dude from
It's the one.
Despicable Me.
It's the supervillain from Despicable Me that has all the minions.
Oh, that. Okay. I didn't know.
You know the loser with the really long pointy nose.
I didn't know what his
adopts
name
the
was.
kids
My
and
bad.
then falls in love with him.
I didn't know that that's what his name
family.
was.
I thought his name was Drew.
No, it's Groot.
I had no clue what his name was this whole time after watching all those Minion movies.
We only watch it for the minions.
True. All the super dark bathroom humor that only adults will understand. That movie's dirty, by the way.
Wait, what film? What?
The Minions movies are dirty.
Yeah.
Not
All the
actually
innuendos and
watched
stuff
the
like that
Minions.
for dude, it is extremely dirty.
Yeah, I've not actually watched the Minions Lone movie.
How dare you?
Did you watch it with the Minion subtitle on?
No.
I didn't even know there What Minion subtitle?
But there was Minion
Yes.
subtitles?
Yes. And it's even worse.
Now I'm intrigued.
Yes, I need to watch the Minions movie just on its own.
Looks like I know what we're watching tonight.
Guess I'm about to find those movies.
I think it just blew everyone's mind.
Is that why the cat goes crazy every time the minions start talking? Does Luna speak minion?
I think she does.
Well, that would make sense.
Oh,
Is
I
it
was
really
watching-
weird? Is it really weird that my cat, my kitten, our newest cat, Luna, she likes violence in movies?
Yeah, loves it.
She loves violence.
She loves the Jurassic Park movies.
Anytime there's violence or like action, she's like, ooh. And she just sits there and watches it, and she sits there and stares at the TV. And
Let's face it, she learns from the most toxic person she knows.
damn right, Amanda.
Yeah, I'm not that. Hey. Listen here.
So the other day I was watching Clarkson Farm, and it's when he had all his cows. I had both Frenchies on my lap, and then they spotted the cows. They were then on my computer desk trying to catch the cows.
What did they
She
break?
loves watching Squirrel TV.
Oh,
and
she loves squirrels. Actually, no, anything big. Like, she saw one. I put one on where like it had like one of those Canadian gooses. Lost it. she wanted to kill it.
yeah, she's crazy, dude. She
Amazing
loves
they
watching
didn't
it.
break anything.
No, she doesn't attack the screen. Other than the tablets, she likes playing with the tablets.
She will if I put it in the TV in the living room. That's why she gets supervised cat TV.
What's up, Rick? How you doing today, man? Yep, supervised. Yep, she was crazy today. She's been running around the house, all hopping around, all happy, and now
She's sleeping now.
Now she's sleeping on her Hello Kitty, like, helmet thing.
The little Hello Kitty palace.
Yeah, I can't believe you bought that. My desk looks so stupid right now.
Dude, it was too cute not to buy it, and it was on sale. Okay. You can't listen. You can't have the female cat be masculine. No. She knows she's a princess, so she gets pink and Hello Kitty and suck
No.
it.
Damn it.
You didn't buy it for the cat then, Dobby. You bought it for split purposely then.
No, that was just a bonus. Hey, at least if it comes down to it, you can just unscrew the bottom of it and use it as a helmet.
You need pictures or it's not true? Hold on.
Dopey, with that thought, have you seen the baseball bat shield night table?
No.
So I just need to add that to my list. Get split some at Hello Kitty.
See? Literally sits on my desk. That literally sits on my desk. That gigantic freaking, it looks like a freaking furry helmet, dude.
That's when she first got it, and now she just lives in there.
Yeah.
When I take her to bed at night, I have to put one hand inside of the house to hold it down, and the other hand on her dragging her out of bed.
Yep.
She's like, "Why are you taking a picture of me? I'm trying to sleep."
Yep. And we find the picture here. And this is her gaming. Yeah, oh, when she was little, dude. The little floof. Yeah, she's cute, man. She's awesome, dude. Yeah, she's the little floof.
Let's let it snack a dick.
Overpaid and underworked, just like all your minions, dude. Yep.
Wait, we get paid?
Shush.
Bananas.
It's like my dog in the morning. If my dad's up before me and he comes upstairs to try and get her out or to give her breakfast, if she's comfy in my bed, she won't move. And if my dad tries to come near her to get her, all you hear is her growling at him. He's like, nope.
Just remember, don't feed the gremlins after midnight. Yeah, I always wanted a gray Scottish fold. She's a little darker than, but she's cute. She's got that little teddy bear face, and you got the folded ears and stuff. And
I had to rescue her. That crack lady had her in a toilet.
yeah,
It was one of those false toilets, but still, you don't put her in a toilet.
yeah. Somebody bought her, and she was super expensive. And then Amanda was looking. I told Amanda, I finally broke down and said, Amanda, okay, I only ever wanted one cat in the house at a time. And I was like, okay. Jasper had passed away, my dog that I had for almost 20 years. Right, the kind of like the old channel mascot. And I told Dopey, I said, this is the deal I'm going to make. I only want another animal in the house. It's got to be a cat, but it has to be a gray Scottish fold with folded ears.
Took me 2 seconds.
And like... So we looked at like we looked for a breeder, and they were like 4,000 something Canadian. They're one of the most expensive house cats you can get, like in a small breed form, right? And Dobie found somebody literally selling one that just didn't like her. She's a talker, by the way, Luna the cat, or she talks a lot. So I think that's probably why they didn't like her as a kitten, or when she was small, and then they
tried to name her after soup.
Yeah, so it was like, and we got her. It was a giant ordeal trying to get her because this lady was just like trying to like scam us or something. So I finally just told the lady, like, listen, produce the cat or deals off. We don't care. But we ended up getting her, and he was so scared because they had cats and they were constantly screaming in their house. You could hear it on the phone. Amanda was talking to him. It was like the lady had like 6 kids and they were just screaming constantly. And yeah, it was kind of weird. We got her.
My way, I would have had her meet me at McDonald's and I would have got her for free. Cause I was gonna beat that lady.
Amanda, stop. Okay, we get it. Okay.
Don't admit those things when they're recorded.
Yeah. So yeah, it was an interesting ordeal. It was annoying. Eventually, they ended up bringing the cat to us, and we got her, and we didn't have to pay $4,000. So yeah, I actually found the original ad from the breeders for her, and yeah, they paid almost $4,000, and they took a $2,000+ loss on her. So kind of crazy. All because the cat talked, like meows and communicates. Which is what their breed does. They like to communicate and talk. So I actually kind of like it because it's cute and funny. When she wants something, she'll actually meow different ways. So very, very, very smart in some ways and dumb in other ways. Like hasn't figured out how to open the door yet.
Well, anyway,
Even though our older cat showed. You drop it off, man?
Yeah.
Have a good one, dude.
My eyes getting heavy. So
yeah. Have a good one, Bungle.
I'll speak to you tomorrow.
Yeah, Bungle.
Later.
Yep, so we ended up getting her, and she's been a good little cat. She comes in and cuddles at nighttime, and she sleeps on my desk in that little house, and I can just reach in, I can just reach over and pet her.
What is it? The desk ferrets?
She's like a desk ferret. What's up, Kevin? It's been manning. Put down the kitty and nobody gets hurt. Yeah. Oh, pure Turkish? Cora? They're known for being like a dog. Yeah, there's a lot of... it depends on the breed, right? Like, I wanted something that was very... kind of like, not like super independent as a breed for a cat. But it was... I wanted her for the looks. I've always wanted a Scottish Fold. All right, so everyone's like, oh, you got a stereotypical streamer cat. Why do all streamers have Scottish Folds? All real streamers have 49ers and Scottish Folds, right? So I'm just missing the 4090. Damn it. Not a real streamer.
But do all streamers have house hippos? We got one of those.
Me?
Well, the smaller house hippo.
The great Canadian house hippo. Make sure you're going in the other way, so I don't have to reach up over the top of your cab. It's a little... I'm back going the other way, so... You're okay right now, though. Just let me,
It'll take me 2 seconds to flip around.
Okay. That way Grumpy can also load you as well, too. And I'm going to drop a save real quick, guys, so give me a second. The Great Canadian House Hippo. The biggest, meanest, muscly cat of love that submits to our declawed cat and is scared of the rain. When ours play fight with each other, our older cat is fat as hell, and she just lays on the young cat. But
hence the house hippo.
Hence the house hippo. And the young cat, when they're play fighting, will hit her like 40 times before the other one can take one swing, dude. It's like, but they never fight with their claws or anything like that. They just they just bat at each other. And then the fat one just lays on her, and then the other one's like, stop, and starts crying. Mom, help. Literally, it's what it sounds like. The young one goes, Mom, help.
Luna's always trying to get Mitty in trouble. She's such a rat.
Yeah, she is a rat, dude. When Amanda tells her no, she goes, Mom, but why? Is how her mouth sounds. It's crazy how cats can vocalize like that. You gotta say yes to your cat, otherwise you get attacked. You're full, Dopey.
Oh. Most.
Yeah, we love our girls. They're our little fur babies.
Spoiled as hell.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's one thing that we, has been said quite a few times is the cats actually don't meow at other cats, right? To communicate, really. Which I thought was strange. I thought that they communicated with meowing, but apparently that's they only do that to communicate with humans. Kind of interesting. What's up, JT? Yeah, our Scottish fold, she chatters is how she articulates in her vocal. The cat's a biter. Just randomly comes up and bites you.
Just give it catnip, it'll mellow it out.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Coffee break. Cool. And Tyler, thank you very much for that sub. If you're here watching, about 5 minutes before you can type in the chat. But thank you very much for that. As well as everybody else who may have subscribed on the vertical that the notification didn't pop up. Thank you guys very much for that support. You're pretty good there. The funniest thing is I forgot that Varus told me his cat was named Luna. And when I said the name Luna, Dopey just was like, yep, that's her name. And then we were sitting in Discord one day and Varus was like, why you calling my cat out, bro? I was like, what do you mean? I was like, he's like, my cat's name's Luna too. I was like, what? And Dopey's like, I'm not changing it.
No, I wasn't changing it.
I say her name and she reaches out of the little cat bed to grab my arm. Oh, hello.
She finally come out of her snack coma.
All I hear is purring coming out of it, and then she reaches out and grabs my hand. Hi, how's it going? I generally only like a fan running when I go to sleep, but any other weird noises bother me really bad. But cats purring, man, oof. Especially a certain purring that they do. All cats purr differently, right? Like the way they sound. Something about this little one's purr just completely knocks me out. Like in a matter of minutes. Like when she's sleeping next to me. Yeah. The funniest thing is she pets Dopey's face when Dopey's sleeping.
Okay, she does circles around you and huffs and puffs because you won't wake up and cuddle with her, so she'll just walk over and start farting on you.
I know. It's so dumb. I wake up, I was like, why does it smell like farts in here? And the cat's like sitting there like, come on, dude. Cuddle with me.
Someone's joining.
Yeah. Robert was coming in.
Is that what his name is?
In game, yeah. What's it again?
Your local dairy work. That's what his name is in Discord.
Okay. I hate driving so slow, bro. What's up, man?
Not much. Just woke up.
You sleep best with your puppy? Silence keeps me awake in general. If there's loud engines or traffic, woodland noise, out like a light. Yeah, and I have a fan. I always have a fan running at night.
The fan and your snoring doesn't do it for me anymore. I have to fall asleep with the silent TV.
Yeah. The only problem is sometimes when like the movie automatically just switches to a new movie and then all of a sudden it's like a horror movie and like people are screaming and I wake up in like a panic attack and I'm like, what's going on? Oh gosh.
That's why I usually have the TV turned down.
Oh no, man. Woke up the other day and it was like Deuce Bigelow, male gigolo, and I was like, no, that's the problem. On my days off, I'll wake up because I try to sleep a little bit more. I go to bed at like a normal time just so I can catch up a little on some sleep. And like I'll wake up and it was like Deuce Bigelow, male gigolo, and like I just started watching it instead of sleeping. And I was like, no.
Now you know how I feel when you put on these stupid casino movies. Now I wake up in the middle of the night and I don't even know why I watched the whole stupid movie.
Lately, I've been on a kick about watching movies about chess. A couple weeks ago, some movies like about pool, shooting pool.
At least you're not falling asleep to war movies anymore.
Yeah. I would have to say that one of the best mini-series / series that I've watched so far lately, that I watched a long time ago, it came out for a while, is The Queen's Gambit. That
was good.
Yeah, that was a good one, right?
Real good, yeah.
Yeah, this is the second time I've watched it, actually. I watched it when it first came out, and then I watched it again.
Since we got a little time, I might as well have some broccoli.
I think my brother jacked her a good lighter.
Really?
Yeah, I can't find it. I can only find the one that is dying.
What a turd, dude. Damn lighter thieves. No, I don't have anything. Pistachio nuts. Pistachios? Yes? No, chat? You guys like pistachios? Don't put them in.
Yes. Supposed to say, do you like these nuts?
You like these nuts? Well, that was a joke that was coming, but
I'll ruin it. I'm sorry.
only the salty ones? Yeah.
Is it crazy to like the ones in the shell better than the ones that are already shelled?
I was just going to ask that. Actually, yeah. Go pull forward a little bit more. I prefer the ones in the shell. Why? Because I don't eat them as fast.
I beg to differ.
Salted or roasted?
Salted. When they're in the shell, yeah, just salted, you know. I think they're already roasted, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, do you guys do boiled peanuts up there?
Pull forward a little bit more. Kobe.
Dig.
Keep pulling. Keep going. Yeah, these guys were gifting like crazy last night, man. A lot of guys got them as well as everybody today. Much appreciated, guys. Much appreciated. You guys were out gray hunting like crazy yesterday. And you're damn, Dobie, you're too close to the wall as well, too. Boiled peanuts, where's he from? I don't know, man. Sounds weird.
Yeah,
Boiled?
well,
Georgia.
yeah. Georgia, Carolinas, yeah. All these weird places like that.
You eat the shells on a pistachio? What the hell, dude?
Doesn't that hurt coming out?
What are you, pooping out a cheese grater, dude? Like, holy. Must feel like a pine cone's coming out every time we go to the bathroom. And
He eats them because he's just too lazy to shed them.
no way. Your fault, Dopey. That's what you thought because you're from Georgia as well, too?
I mean, I've had boiled peanuts, and I'm sorry, I think they're kind of nasty.
I don't know if I've even had boiled.
Boiled peanuts with jalapenos in it. Spicy.
Interesting.
So in other words, you cover up the nastiness with some jalapeno.
They have other flavors.
Right now it's iron and stone at the moment. Really, is all we're really digging up because we're deep into bedrock layer, and we have that big giant deposit right there of iron. It sits kind of in the middle of our right in the middle of our cut, and it kind of streaks through as well too. So, but we're so deep now on this new Scandinavia map that there's no more material there. So. This FS is so fun. What? This is not Farming Simulator.
Maybe talking about a front shovel, maybe.
Oh. Oh, the front shovel is so fun. Okay, I was like Farming Simulator. What? Sorry, man.
Oh, I was actually right.
Yeah, you were actually right. I was like, I don't know what I was thinking there. I'm not a fan of it. It doesn't work quite right. There's a little bit of things that are a little wonky.
I just find them slow and cumbersome.
There's too many movements when you're trying to fill trucks. Versus top loading. No, he was talking about the front shovel. This is me reading it as like a dingus over here. See, she gets it. Yeah. I was just being dumb. Like normal. So not anything out of the ordinary. Never seen me use the front shovel? They had to pay me like $200 to get me to use the front shovel. Like legit. I think Kyle donated 100, I think is what it was. And somebody else donated a couple of people donated like $50 as well. They're like, just use the front shovel. That was all the way back in season 3 because they were trying to get me to use it while the developer was watching the stream. Just to see how broken it was. I was like, I don't want to. You can't make me.
They're like, yeah, watch this.
Watch this, scrub. Bet you will now. Yeah, goal is to get down as deep as we can before the game breaks, and we're getting close to that limit because the other pit we built too. So big old giant super pit.
I'm kind of thinking we're going to get at least another 2 layers now.
You think so? I think so. I think we're going to be getting down there. What's my favorite type of mine? I definitely like the open pits when it comes to a game like this, or just simulating placer mining. Scraping off just the top layers that would yield like gold. But the only problem is there's so much of it in this game. It's not a very good placer mining gold simulation feeling. Almost seems like we would need a custom map just for mining gold. Do we tunnel? I have in the past, but I did a bunch of polls, and a lot of people were like, the tunnel stuff is boring, and the open pit stuff is more exciting to watch, and the progress, and it's not so
It's a better
claustrophobic
view.
inside the mines. A better view. You're not always crammed into some weird little looking thing. $54 LZ. Thank you much for that follow, man. I can see that from watching the stream. Yep. I just took a lot of polls and stuff like that about what people like over the last 2 years of playing this game, and just kind of learned from it and what works for me and what you guys like watching and what you guys want to see from us. And you had to follow my excavating technique is great. Man, that's like the first time anyone's done that. Normally I got 20 years of experience in mining and your digging's poo. You big noob. Hanging out with everybody, just relaxing, digging some holes today, trying to make progress on this. Do you sometimes have a performance issue as well going on? Not really. I'm the host, and I'm streaming off the same computer, and I'm playing the game. I'm running 3 streams at the same time right now, so sometimes we have a little bit of performance wobble because of the just some of the things with the voxel plugin that the game uses, and we don't do our crafting, so that means we don't have like big productions and stuff like that going. We only have crafting, because crafting stuff brings quite a bit of lag, and so we streamline that and use spreadsheets to come up with our data like that, so we can see how much we've made in the mine and how much we run per day yardage wise, and what it would be if we crafted just steel blocks and things like that. So yeah, we run all the materials through our plant, and then we collect it, we can do it all, and we enter it all into our spreadsheets and stuff and get it all good and going. Typically, no, I'm not. I'm generally not a spreadsheet gamer, just because I hate making spreadsheets, but Grumpy built all the stuff for the spreadsheet and stuff like that, made it really easy to use, so mad love to Grumpy for helping us out with that. And nerd. W, bruh. Nice. Have I not thought about using a separate computer and stuff like that? Yes and no. To run a separate computer just for my stream. I would have liked to, but I've always given my hand-me-down computers to my wife, right? So, and this is the first time I've been able to financially be able to buy my wife build her own computer, and I built her i9 12900K. She still needs a graphics card, but so do I. I do have another computer laying around, but I'm going to use that for some other cool content coming up here in a second. So, but no, my computer runs really well, and I tune it very well for my streams. And like I said, I'm running 3 streams off of it, and the game, and I'm hosting the session and everything like that, right? So I don't have any performance issue. I know how to use my computer to the point where it won't break. Nope, no servers. It's peer-to-peer. Like I tried to buy a 5090 and they sold out before they even came up on the market in Canada, so I couldn't get one. And then I tried to buy a 97 70 XT last night when they came up for sale. Same thing, sold out before they even got posted, somehow magically. So it's not for the lack of not having money to buy one. It's just I can't get my hands on one. So annoying. Absolutely annoying. The NVIDIA launch went completely horrible. I mean, most of that stuff was tariffed anyways, so. And most of that stuff comes from China, so it's okay. Nothing really changed. When it comes to Canada, I live in Canada, so.
Good question. I'm not sure the 5090 does exist.
I'm not sure it exists either. Hey, Cappy, dude, thank you much for that raid, brother. How you doing, man? Oh, sorry, resubscribe, not a raid. My bad.
I was gonna say raid.
Raid. I'm on it today, bros. It is what it is.
Clearly.
Appreciate that, dude.
If everybody could just subscribe with a raid, that'd be awesome.
I won't really go too much into what's going on with the situation with the states and Canada, but I think they're both being stupid on both sides equally. It's not just what people hear in the news. I think it's equally stupid on both sides. That's about as far as I'll go into it, because we don't talk about politics and things like that here.
How dare you, Split?
There's stupid things going on both sides, and I think most of the world is wrong when it comes to what's going on. I see it every day. I see the prices every day, and people that don't live in Canada, and even people that live in Canada, it's just this weird garbage. It's stupid.
You know, I think what a lot of people forget is a lot of it's just a negotiation technique.
Yeah, it's just negotiations and stuff like that, right? So that's all it is. No, it was somebody on Twitch was talking about it a little bit. Yeah, I generally don't go into politics because it's a lose-lose situation, right? So same thing with talking about like religion or talking about things like that, or you know, it's a lose-lose as a content creator, because no matter what, you're alienating someone that doesn't think that way, and we're just here playing games, so you know. What's up, Texas Grizzly, as well? People coming on in.
Oh.
What's up, guys?
I mean, I always thought we could unite around poop, but evidently not.
Nope. Got reported. We got put back in YouTube jail, guys, for talking about poo, using the word damn, and butthole. We got put in YouTube jail by haters that watch the stream from other content creators, and mass reported the channel constantly to get me put back in YouTube jail. Oh no. What will I ever do?
Not like you haven't been there a bunch before in your life.
Oh, thank you much, Strengths. Appreciate that, dude. It's just a bunch of people that want to bring people down and secretly think they're the good guys and things like that. It's all it really is with it when it comes to the. Like I said, I don't want to talk about it a lot because it doesn't matter. That's what this certain streamer wants, or maybe his moderators do. Don't even know if it's him. I think it's just his mods. They're just cracked out of control, and we gotta bring other content creators down so we can take that spot, boys. That's what their mentality is. So, like, I'm not even gonna say the person's name because you're not actually supposed to do that. It's against terms of service. You shouldn't be sending your audience over to do things like that. So I'm not even gonna play their little game because it's stupid and pathetic, and well, it doesn't even matter anyways, right? So.
There's a massive big red.
Someone dropped poop all over the place. The only way it could happen is someone missed the box. Oh, what did you guys do up here? Holy hell.
Greenhorn desync.
Okay, yeah, Greenhorn desyncs. Gotcha.
Which is what Wasey is saying.
It happens.
Dare you.
It's all right. I bounce through all communities between here and GMS, and that's what I want all my viewers to do. Bounce around and support the games from Out of Ore, but don't get tied up in their hate-fueled log-on alts and spam someone's stream and spam dislikes and things like that. And we've had that happen quite a few times recently from a certain group that plays on YouTube, and they think they're all fun and games, but you know. Buying subscribers and trying to compete, going to the developers, saying nasty things, you know, saying stupid stuff. It's just horrible. It's dumb. All right, guys, we need to clean up at the wash plant, guys. You can't keep dumping here because if you dump, it'll latch onto the other material. So, Grumpy, you want to come up here and deal with that? Do not dump into the red plant anymore, guys, until that gets cleaned up because it'll just keep merging into other dirt. So, Grumpy's on the way up. So. Yeah, I mean, people just need to realize that, chill out. Reporting operator for not having a whiskey. I've been in lobbies, and yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, you don't see us doing things like that, right? So, it's just sad. It's sad that they have to be like that, right? Because, you know, I tell everybody to go watch everybody, right? I don't care who it is. I don't care who you guys watch. You know what I mean? Like... You guys are a little close to the wall face when you pull in that kite. It's a little hard to fill your truck. And that's the way it's supposed to be, Quantum, to be honest. That's the way it's supposed to be, Quantum, to be honest. No, this is a new set of people from the Play Out of Ore. They used to be in our community and stuff like that, but they left because they thought that they were entitled to being a moderator, and when they didn't get moderator, they had a little mini meltdown. So they went and leached onto somebody else's community and started causing issues, right? So now they've resulted to buying subscribers for that guy and just completely destroying his channel.
You're looking for fast picks and stuff, checking the trucks and stuff.
4,000 subscribers in a week and a half, and 10 people watching is kind of obvious. Like, damn, dude. Like I said, all I know is if I had 4,000 subscribers in a week and a half and 10 people watching me and like hardly any views, I'd be kind of pissed.
Wasey picked up with those for me. Thank you, Wasey.
Well, YouTube YouTube will actually notice that you do that because you get no watch time, right? So they just hurt themselves trying to compete with me, right? So, like I said, I feel bad for the streamer if he doesn't know that it's going on. I don't know the guy. I've never talked to him, right? So, but I feel bad for him if it's people are doing that for him on his behalf because they torched his channel. It's obvious that it happened, so I feel bad for him if he didn't know it happened, right? Or he doesn't know, right? So
Hey, Grump, what did you say about the trucks?
well, the people that he has as moderators tried to do it to me back in the day, and I told them that they need to stop. So it's probably the same people that tried to do it to me back in the day that are doing it to him. Like I said, I have no ill will towards those guys, towards him at all. I have no nothing, but I find it weird that my viewers keep getting banned of their chats for just mentioning my name, right? Like, kind of weird, right? One of the main ambassadors for the game, and viewers are happy and viewers are having fun. It doesn't matter where you guys watch. That's the main thing that people need to understand. It's not a competition, right? Like, and to ban viewers for saying, "Oh, hey, Split did a thing with the devs," and things like that is kind of weird. That's some weirdo mentality. That's some abusive moderators. That's some people that are trying to manipulate him. And I hope that is the case. I hope it's not him. And there's two streamers that I'm talking about that this is happening to for different reasons, and I really hope that that's not the case. If so, he needs to kick those guys the hell out of his community because that is ridiculous. And whoever's doing it completely destroyed his channel. So he did a lot of hard work before those guys even joined, and then did them just destroy his channels and crazy, right? So they're crazy, man. Like, that's crazy. They destroyed the guy's channel. Like, YouTube will bury him in the algorithm, and because they just wanted him to compete with me. Like, there's no competition. You just destroyed that guy's channel. For what? You know what I mean? That's sad. Because before them, he was doing just fine, and then now he's getting no views. Now he's getting hardly any views, and he's getting 5,000. He got 5,000 something subs, and I looked at it and I was like, 5,000 subs and like hardly any views. That doesn't seem right.
Let's get the trucks running again. Yeah,
Joseph, most people say the same thing. Exactly, man. most people that don't have like a weird agenda are chill. They all like, yeah, dude, Split's a good guy, man. He's sent tons of people to us and followed us and stuff like that. Yeah, he's a dick sometimes, but you know, he's a dick sometimes, but whatever. I mean, everybody is, and everybody has their days, right? I'd rather views over people watching, subscribers. Yeah, exactly. You as a streamer, you want people watching you. You want real viewers. I'm not saying subscribers don't matter, because you guys do matter, but fake subscribers don't matter because they're not going to help you in any way, right? So only thing they're going to do is YouTube's going to see that you have a lot of subscribers and that you don't have any watched hours, and YouTube cares about watched hours, right? So
Good enough. Good enough, guys. Let's get the trucks running again.
Your trucks, minions.
Woohoo!
to the trucks.
I'm skydiving.
Do you think you'll get the save finished before the next update? Probably not, but I'm not sure when they're going to be releasing that stuff, so it's not even out for testing yet, so nah, Quantum, I do feel bad if it's people manipulating him, really do. You know what I mean? And cuz well, I know a couple of those guys were trying to manipulate me. So, and then when they left my community, they latched onto his. And then, well, now all this is going on. Right, so it's kind of obvious who the problem people are. Like I said, I feel bad for him because they destroyed his channel. If you've talked to him and he said he doesn't know what's going on, if he doesn't truly know, then they destroyed his channel. That's a bummer. That's a bummer.
I'll be back in a little while, as soon as I can make it back to you.
Where'd you go, Wazy?
I went sky flying, I've only just landed.
Oh, okay.
In between two big mountains.
Yeah, generally I do too, Quantum. Like, you know, obviously I don't like when people are constantly being like, I'm a streamer in my chat, because it gets annoying. And that's not the way to gain followers and stuff like that. It's better to never mention that you're a content creator or things like that in people's chat, and just grow and know the communities. And if people are going to find you to watch you, they're going to find you to watch you. You know, like, that's the best way to grow your channel, is just to make good content, right? So, and communicate with your audience and play with people and have fun. And any reason why you aren't running road trains? No, there's nothing like that available. No, branding stuff like that's okay not to have. I don't think the game needs branded equipment and stuff. I think it's all right not to have it.
You're gonna have to rescue that truck. I can't get it out.
I don't even know how many people are here watching today. Like I never even look, really.
I assume that was it.
Got Wacy sending me messages and stuff.
Was that it, Wacy? Did I pick it up?
That was it.
I have no clue how many of you guys are normally here watching. Right? Like, oh, I see you guys just hit the 100 likes. Thank you much for that. Yeah, 70 something. Yeah, I mean, the thing is about this game is like, the thing about Out of Ore is that it goes up and down based upon what the developers put out, right? So we're on a long stretch between content, right? And that's just natural. you're gonna have those days where, or weeks or months where your viewership's low, because you know, if you're naturally grinding and growing, you're gonna have those days where you go from normally having like 150, 200 people watching you to 60 because people are burnt out on the game. There's nothing new to watch, right? And watch what happens when a big patch comes out. Watch. When the next big patch comes out, or we do a reveal or something like that, we'll have like 500 to 1,000 people watching across all the platforms. Right? It's normal. It's a normal thing, right? So we also had a gigantic rush of people on the internet because of the election cycle, right? Whenever election cycles happen, you get a big boost of movement on social media platforms and things like that. YouTube, advertisers are out like crazy. There's a lot of these things, right? Like I already knew that during the Christmas time, the channel blew up. All the numbers looked healthy. There wasn't any botting or anything like that. It looked like. And then I even called it. I said, watch, at the end of January, the views are they're going to get cut in half. And then after that, if there's no update, they're going to start dropping down even more. And it's just going to be the regular homies that come every day to watch the stream. And that's exactly what we're experiencing now. That's healthy. That's a normal thing. I can say that because I've been streaming for 7 years and I've watched all the patterns and I know what months are better and I know what times of the year are better based upon what events are going on in the world. It's just knowing what you do, right? So we already knew this was going to happen, like, right? So it's completely fine. Like some of those days when we're streaming, there's like 200 people watching. It's hard to even see the chat because it's moving so fast, right? It's moving so fast. Like you guys, like today's nice and chill. We can just kind of hang out and chill, and there's not very many people in the stream, and it's just some days I like that, right? It's not so chaotic. It's not so crazy. Chris, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, it's just kind of just chill. Like it's just a nice chill day. Might be a silly question, but what do I build on straight game map or on beta? I generally would say play on the beta, but right now the beta is the same as the live version. There, Mark. And I don't think it would be comfortable with that many people. No, it's not no big deal. No big deal.
Just doing the same thing you do every day, playing the game and talking to a bunch of homies.
Yeah, if it's uncomfortable, that's because you're worried about impressing people. Is what it is. I'm not worried about impressing you guys at all. That's why I just talk the way I talk every day. I'm not worried about impressing you guys at all. So I'm just here to hang out and play the game and have fun and talk about dumb stuff and talk about stuff that affects me and my life and my channel and my community and things like that, right? What are we waiting for? What's everybody got going on? All of our trucks.
I'm still running back.
Oh, you guys DC'd?
No, I got flung to the mountains.
Jump to a truck, Racy, for crying out loud.
Jump to a truck so we can grab the truck. Dopey's flipped over here. I'm like, where's all the trucks at? Dopey's flipped over here doing the turtle.
Yeah. I was coming down going.
Well, one thing is a lot of content creators do that I noticed is that they watch to see how many people they have watching them. And then they react differently when they get a lot of viewers. Right? Oh my goodness, I have 10 people watching me right now. I'm going to start talking now all of a sudden. No, you should have been talking the whole time. Right? I'm going to go drop this off down the hill. That's why streaming wasn't for you? Yeah, I mean, it's a tough one, right? It really is, because everyone tells you your whole life, don't talk to yourself because you're crazy if you do. But streamers, you kind of have to narrate everything that you're doing and you know. Ready. Gotta recover
I need
from
to go.
Alrighty, bro.
Yeah, thank you for letting me in.
No problem, man. And nice meeting you too, by the way. Thanks for coming on in and playing.
Next, I help you again.
Yeah, dude. Same thing. Just message my wife when in Discord, and you'll see when she does the add everybody in the morning before the stream. That's your time to message her and to say I'd like to play.
Yeah,
Since
he
you've already
played with us last time.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
absolutely. Thank you.
Awesome.
See you guys later.
Take it easy, man.
Be safe.
I could talk, but I fear to scare people away talking to myself. No. I mean, if your tangents are off the wall constantly and they don't make any sense and you have like schizophrenia and stuff like that, yeah, maybe that might be a little weird. But like some people say, for me, like whatever you're talking about, we don't care when it comes to what it is. But a lot of the viewers that watch me all the time do care, because that's, you know, pretty much like living vicariously or watching a streamer and gathering your content. It's not always just about the game. Like we're not just gaming to game, right? Like this is my life. This is what I do. This is the stuff we talk about. Same thing when you guys come into the channel and talk about your guys' life and things like that. Like I actually enjoy watching you guys talk about what's going on in your guys' days. You know, you went to college, you had a kid, you're buying a house. You know, those things fascinate me because you're people to me. You're not just a number. You're not just a sub, right? Like some of you guys have been watching the channel so long and now you guys have kids, right? Like, and that's cool. That's awesome. Like super happy. Some of you guys, you know, I've bumped into some of you guys actually, and your kid, you know, like, and you and your kid at the store. Like how rare is that? I'm a small channel. Bumping into a viewer that's wearing my t-shirt. Like what? Like I'm a tiny channel. Like that's crazy.
You just didn't have a viewer on your t-shirt taking pictures of you.
True. We've had that. We've had stalkers. We've seen the worst side of it too.
I did.
Yep. Dopey was at work, and while we live in a small place, and I said where she worked, and they literally were stalking her at work and taking pictures of her, and followed her home one night. And when I was streaming, and Dopey was messaging me on her phone while she was walking home and on a lit path, and that some psycho was following her and everything like that. So I immediately just left my stream on, and I just went down the road, and the dude ran off and just like, you know, crazy. It's crazy. It's kind of crazy. We've had a lot of viewers fly here, and I've met a lot of viewers and had dinner with them, and went out to the pub and had some brews. And if someone wanted to start, what kind of advice would you give them? Be yourself, and never ever be a door greeter. And never let viewers abuse you. Ever. Their view is not worth them being abusive to you in any form or fashion. Period. You guys are fun. You guys have fun banter. You guys chat with me and you guys poke at me and stuff. That's fine. That's completely fine. I like it. It doesn't matter, right? That's like the whole brotherly love situation type thing, right? If we didn't BS with you, it means we didn't like you, right? So, type of situation.
Yep.
And if anybody ever takes it too far, all you have to do is message us and say, hey, you know, a little too far, could you guys back off? And we greatly respect people. We love being able to get people that have never talked to anybody ever. A lot of us have disabilities. A lot of us have different social anxieties and things like that. Believe it or not, I have social anxieties. A lot of social anxieties, but I don't when I'm streaming and just sitting there hanging out and chatting and stuff like that. But I've had to learn how to get over some of those things in life. And now I work with a lot of people at work for like 2-3 months at a crack and training people and stuff like that. And a lot of people had never even spoken before, and then they come in the community, now they're speaking to people and things like that. Like, you know, there's no agenda. Just come and hang out, and I'm not gonna force you to do anything that you don't want to do. You're full, Dopey.
Yeah.
Let's go, Uncle Bob.
Oh.
Put a screenshot in the out of all section of my flying expedition.
Yeah, you put a screenshot in the Discord. Yeah, I would just say, you know, be true to yourself and don't bend over for viewers and just focus on learning every day what it takes to be a content creator. It's really what it is. I still do that to this day after 8 years. I still do that every day. Like, I don't think I'm the best streamer in the world. I don't think I'm anywhere even close. And I try to motivate myself to be better every day. Not every day I'm going to be perfect. Not every day I'm going to be doing the right things. Yeah, the front shovel is a little weird there, Chris. Gotta head to work, Mark. Take it easy, brother. Be safe at work, man. Like, dude, I clean rubber padded rooms. How can I not be safe? I don't know, man.
Depends on who you're in the rubber room with.
Yeah, true. If it's Hannibal Lecter, dude, rip.
Depends on who's in there with you.
Cleaning products are dangerous. You should do that.
No, what was it? Final Destination, where they had the one person in the padded room, so the building fell on top of them.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's like, I'm just gonna go get locked up, and nothing can happen to me in a padded room. And the building collapses. Hang out, move some dirt. Yep. What's up, Goldwing? How you doing, man? That's a bad streamer. YouTube put him in jail again. I know, right? That's okay. I live in YouTube jail. It's all right. We broke free for a second, but, you know. Literally, YouTube messaged me, my representative messaged me and said, just want to let you know that YouTube put you in suspension for, pretty much all they do is they restrict your live feeds from showing up in certain countries. And pretty much he told me, he's like, you know, yeah, a bunch of people have been spam reporting you, on like tons of alts. It's all the same message. And I was like, well, then why did it was obviously a hit piece, right? And he's like, yeah, but we're going to take action if it continues to happen. And I was like, you just take action now, right? Like, they're like, yeah, but it takes a while for the YouTube algorithm and stuff like that to go through all the content footage. And like, yeah, okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's not going to hurt my channel at all. So don't care. Doing good, thanks. Hell yeah, buddy. Love the Alaska Gold Fever, by the way. Thanks again. No problem, man. I'm glad we could get you guys to that a little bit. So I was going to do a little on the earlier side, but I was just busy this week, guys. So sorry for dropping the ball. I was supposed to do that a little sooner in the week, but, you know, with just chatting with the devs and working and trying to deal with life things, you know. Who dat just dropped a 5-bomb in the chat, dude. Dropping that 5-banger, and you got Mark that just had to go to work.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap. We give some hypes in the chat for who dat over there dropping some gifteds. I don't know if I can forgive you guys, dude. Last night you're on Dopey stream hitting up like 400, breaking the channel records, like. Damn, dude. I was thinking about that at work.
Still stewing on that one?
Yeah, all night I was at work, and I'm like, do they really just, like, hate me that much? Like, yeah. Good Lord.
Gotta respect the boss lady.
People break at bank accounts, and like, yeesh.
Spread the hate.
Yeah, spread that hate. Yeah, Dopey did a really good job showcasing that game and playing it. She did a very good job. Wait till her birthday month. Oh gosh. What was it last year? 2,000 something dollars you guys donated in that month? Yeah, it was like 2,000 something dollar pay. So in May, since her birthday's in June, in May, so my YouTube paycheck comes out pretty much the day of her birthday in June. So everything I make in May, I made her a deal a long time ago. So everything I make in May on YouTube, when that check comes out, it's hers for her birthday. So anything we make in May goes to her. And last year, you guys absolutely $50 for my birthday, $2,000 for Dopey's birthday. I see how it is, boys. You know, like, come on, dude. Snippy donated $5 for a bottle of water on my birthday, okay? And you guys are like,
hey, but at least you got 23 extra waters.
You guys are serious? You guys serious right now? What the hell, dude? We have to cut your wages? Your paycheck will reflect it? Yep. Thank you much for the fiber. Willis, please not go into politics. That's all I got to say. Yep. Freaking Dopey. I'm still waiting to see if the channel ticks over, so I'm trying to... That's what I'm tapping out to see, because I want to see how bad she broke the 30-day... The 30-day, She shattered the... So she completely crushed. In one stream all time. Yeah, it hasn't updated yet. Okay.
Hey, Zephyr's taking off. He said he's going to have lunch and stuff.
Oop.
Zephyr?
Oh, nice. Enjoy your lunch, man. Enjoy your lunch. No, I know. I get you, George. I get you, man. Right now, tensions are tight, and you can see a lot of stupidity on the internet, so I'm just trying to make sure that people understand, like, inflammatory and stuff like that. I'm not saying you were or anything. I just throw it out, basically, because right now you see on the channel, and we're not trying to go political, a lot of hate towards countries and other countries and battling, and people are in their comment sections being stupid, and let's just try to keep that out of the channel, right? Because it's not a win-win for anybody or anything like that, and, you know, that's all I'm saying.
Not good for me.
If you guys want to talk about these things after stream, if we're hanging out in VIP, we generally try not to talk about it there as well. But if everybody's okay with talking about subjects like that, that is where we talk about things like that. So if you want to come hang out and chill, and if we're talking about something like politics or something like that, we talk about all kinds of subject matter. Just remember, nobody's doing anything out of hate. It's always just, we're always just laughing about world situations, right? So it's mainly just, you know, just shooting the booty crap. What do you think happens when you tell viewers to DM your wife? No, all she gets is people digging dirt pictures, dude. You'd think it would be something else. Like, nope, she just gets a whole lot of, I'd be sorry if someone did message her a picture of her. She would just roast you. I would be so sorry. I'd feel so bad for you, dude.
Keep your one-eyed monsters to yourself, please.
Keep your little nubby minions out of the DM section.
Nobody needs to see that.
Dopey's a better streamer. She is a better streamer, actually, statistically. Love your videos. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. How does multiplayer run for you guys? Perfectly fine. It all depends on the host's computer and the host's internet. Right now, it's pretty much what it is.
It depends a little bit on the client and the size of the map, but it's mostly the host.
Yeah. Dopey's the brains of the operation. You're just the muscle. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just happy my wife takes part in doing this at all. Right, and she supports me with what I do, right? So, she didn't used to, but it took a little while. You know, once we started making that $40,000 a month, she started getting real supportive. I'm just kidding. I don't make $40,000 a month, but that's what people think I make. I mean, maybe if you guys keep doing 425 gifted in a stream, we'll get there. Damn. I'm going to slide back around here because this corner's already kind of notched out. And I'm going to start going back the other way and swinging. So, Robert, go ahead and put yourself, see where that little notch is? Like right here. I'll put my bucket where I need you, Robert. Put this in the middle of your truck, like right around here if you can. Grumpy's going to take that scoop out there so you can get a little closer. You know, exactly. We know what you guys do, man. We appreciate seeing you guys in the streams day to day and hanging out and chilling and winding down after your work days and stuff like that, right? So, and like I told you guys the other day, this is me winding down from my work day, right? So thank you guys for being here and taking my mind off of stuff, right? So I appreciate that. You guys always thank me. No, man, thank you dudes. Been looking for a gold mining game, and Hybrid told me to come check you out, man. Hybrid's a good dude, man. I chat with Hybrid for a couple years. I remember when Hybrid was just a viewer of mine. He didn't even have a channel. He's done very well for himself. It's good to see. I mean, no, how dare him? Hybrid was actually one of our creators of the month that we supported in Dig Timber. And I appreciate you guys going over there and sending that love and all that donations and stuff like that. That was very, very generous of you guys and very kind, man. Did you get a turkey sub? No, I just got some basic subs. Dopey actually got a really good sub last night. I told Dopey to order some food and had her on the head and said, good job. I don't know what she got, but it smelled good, man.
You did that?
Of course she did. Get away from me. Get away from me and your filthy hands.
I can see you patting her on the head and her not telling you to something off.
I was like, good job, Dopey. Good job. But she does the same thing to me when I take out the trash. You know, good job, buddy. Oh, wish I could eat subs, but sadly I don't get to have that amazing gluten. Can't you take like gluten, those tablets or something? Isn't there like tablets that allow you to have some gluten? It doesn't affect you that bad. Oh, man, stop being a wuss to eat the stupid sandwich. Man, it's so mean. Stop being a wuss. Don't care about your health conditions. You eat that sandwich.
Eat it.
You have a nut allergy? Too bad.
Don't be so weak.
Don't be weak.
Like Uncle Roger. You're weak. So weak.
Oh, I love Uncle Roger, dude. I can't believe people try to cancel him. Are you serious?
Yeah, no.
That's crazy, right? When I was, did you watch his little thing that he did about that? People trying to cancel him and stuff, and well,
yeah, it's like we say many times. It seems like people want to be offended for somebody else all the time.
Liberation Army just smashed in 10 gifted subs and got actually quite a few core members there. Oliver, you got Oliver, you got Jonathan, you got Angora, you got Eric. Dude, thank you much for that, bro. Appreciate that, man. Emotional damage. Yeah. No, Uncle Roger's great, man. I really appreciate his sense of humor in these times. And thank you much, man, for that gift, dude. as well as Claw. Thank you much for that follow over on. I've actually been trying to cut back on my gluten. I really slipped off the wagon. Really fell off the wagon during the holiday time. And I kind of haven't fully gotten back on it. I went over to more towards a carnivore. And man, I'll tell you what, I slept better. I did, everything was better. Had more energy throughout the day. I was like literally waking up and eating steak and eggs in the morning. Not even a good steak, just didn't care what it was. Steak and like eggs, and then I just had more energy throughout the day. I didn't need to eat as much because it took longer to process it. It took me about 4 weeks to get over the, maybe about 3 weeks to get over the, like the gluten addiction almost. Kind of feeling, I guess. That's what I experienced for myself. I'm no doctor or anything like that, right? So.
You're a doctor of hate.
The hate doctor. All the Europeans had to go to sleep. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. You guys have eggs that are like $40 a carton. My bad. I don't eat eggs every day. Can you pull over a little bit over here, Blood?
Got someone.
Alrighty. There's good. Let's see here. What kind of specs my gaming PC need to run this kind of smoothly? Ooh. You're gonna definitely need not a current gen, but a couple gens back. Okay, can you guys help out Claws? Can you help out Claw here? Let him know how the game runs and let him know what your specs are. If you guys could help him out with that. That'd probably be a better way to help people. $18 a dozen. Oh my gosh. I think I'm paying like $3 a dozen. Almost $4 a dozen. Yeah. Holy cow. Yeah, 4 after tax. What's up, Robert? Yeah, if we do have gluten or anything like that in the house, we bake from scratch. So like Dobie's been making all of our own cakes and things like that and muffins, and so it doesn't have all the extra preservatives and things. So that's about the only gluten we really eat anymore. Or if like we have a sub or something like that, or a pizza here and there. But generally we make our own pizzas, so. Out of Ore, let's go. Love the game. Yep, Out of Ore's the best. It's great. There you go. These guys will help you out there, Claw. See if your computer might be good enough to play the game. Oh, got it. Coming on in. Good morning.
He's coming in, Blood, so we can't dig.
Yeah. No digging. People are joining. At that price for eggs, I'd recommend buying chickens and raising. Yeah, I know. Crazy. Yeah, things will change. You know, will do. Things go weird sometimes here and there. And what's up, Dopey? Did you need lunch? Huh? There's some. Are you hungry? Do you need lunch? Yeah. Take me a second. Like Dobie girl. I think we do. Do you want one of those? All right. What's that, guys?
Give me a chance to clean this corner up.
Those cheese ones are right. Mm-hmm. I think.
Yeah, he stepped away for a minute, guys. He'll be back.
For the cheese stick. Hard for.
A magical cheese stick appeared. Toby's like. Is the game worth it? What do you guys think, chat? Is the game worth it? I mean, there's building. You start in an open world, and you start with a pickaxe, pretty much. And you work your way up, and
I've had a good few hours playing time anyway.
You definitely make your money back on it in game time.
Yeah, one of the better dollar per hours I've had on a game, for sure.
I'm having issues when recording. I have a lot of packet loss. What do I do to fix that? Well, packet loss or? If you're having packet loss while streaming, that means your encoder is overloaded. If you're streaming, that means you don't have enough bit rate, and the same thing applies. Means you need to turn down your graphic settings or turn down how much you're sending to your encoder. On average, 20% packet loss when you're recording. Yeah, you just need to lower the thing down. But packet loss, if it becomes, it depends on where the packet loss is coming from. If you're streaming, you have packet loss. It's just your internet is, it's your internet. If you're recording, you're having packet loss. That is because your encoder is getting overloaded, and you lose packets while your encoder is overloaded. Yeah, so.
Hello, guys and girls.
Howdy.
Cool.
I mean, on internet like that, on Starlink, I would kind of expect a little bit of packet loss. 20% for satellite would not be actually that bad. It would be a little annoying to your viewers, but if it happens when you're recording, that means you're probably overloading your encoder. Because that wouldn't have to do to your internet if you're just recording. So.
He's not putting it on a platter, is he? Stored it on a platter?
Not sure.
Could that be it? Maybe too.
Not really. Generally, a platter's fast enough as well.
Okay.
How well is his observation of the sky? Like, I know with my Starlink, I had to move it around a couple times in order to get clear sky.
You're full there, blood. No, yeah. So if your encoder's you have a better CPU than a GPU? What GPU are you using? You don't know what graphics card you're using? That's part of the problem. Hey, take it easy, Liberation. Dude, thank you very much for those gifteds, buddy. I appreciate that, man. Much love, dude. Have a great rest of your day. Got in a bundle? Well, we could definitely talk about this on Discord, but I don't really feel like tech troubleshooting during a stream, so hit me up later on in Discord. Could be a ton of different things, so. Yeah, we definitely need we need some fuel over here if we can, guys.
Oh, needy.
Most GPUs like to run 100% regardless. It's just the way that they kind of are. Regardless if it's, I mean, I know mine likes to run at it, but it's not using it all. It depends on the game. It depends on also too if you cap your frames and stuff like that. Like when I'm playing Out of War right now, it's only using like 40% of my 2080 Ti. That's like, it's kind of an older card. So, but my GPU right now is running 3 streams and the game and everything like that, and it's only using like 50% of my CPU. 50-60% maybe. Fluctuates up and down between 50 and like 60. Nope, fuel truck just goes flying. What are you doing to that poor fuel? Are you playing hacky sack with the fuel truck? You do it down there. All I see is the thing just flying around and flipping around and.
Well, you used to be able to kind of park it in there. Well, in single player, I don't know if you ever really do it very well in multiplayer, but you used to be able to kind of park it in there and actually pick it up with the bucket. But okay, that's not gonna work. I'll fix it. I got an idea.
I'm scared.
Am I using OBS? Yeah, I use OBS and then I write all my own ingest and stuff like that, so I don't have to deal with anybody's third-party horrible garbage restream crap. So every stream, it has its own encoder on my CPU. So that way, it I don't render off my graphics card. I don't encode off my graphics card. I encode off my CPU, so that way I can pick and choose what CPU each stream is or core it's running on, and I write all my own stuff for that. So that way I don't have to use restream and stuff like that, right? There we go. I use just basic OBS because it doesn't have all the fluff like Streamlabs OBS and things like that, or restream, and they add in so much fluff and it takes up so much more memory. I mean, I have the memory bandwidth, but what you'll start to notice is you'll start to like, you'll have like a micro stutter on your stream. Like it'll it kind of like stutters, or every once in a while it'll hard lock for like a millisecond. That's because the OBS itself is overloaded with too many scenes and things like that, right? So but I don't run a lot of scenes, and you guys see I don't run overlays and stuff like that because pretty much people told me that they don't care. Like, just let us see the game. We don't care. Like, the most I do is I do stuff like this, right? Like, scene transition, jump in, and I have my stuff here like this, so I can move my mouse around and point to things. Arrow guy and things like that. You guys can see the diagram. Change the page and stuff like that, and yeah, that's about the only thing I really do. Nothing fancy. Super basic.
We need the overlay of your keyboard, so we can see you're a real gamer because you're using the keyboard, not joysticks.
Oh, you mean the overlay of the keyboard?
Yeah, that way you can
show what buttons being pressed and when.
I mean, it just shows that you're a real gamer, not a poser with some joysticks.
Oh, they're not posers because they have joysticks.
Just joking.
The truck's full though. So local, are you building the full? Are you building to scale New York, or are you? Or are you just building like a certain amount of blocks, or what's your plans?
I got bored of digging, so I started building.
Yeah, it kind of goes that way, right? Blood, what are you doing? Damn, bro.
Oh, what's up?
You not see local there?
No, he's still next to the ramp.
No. He's right there, dude. You're decent. Jump out of the drive forward more, please. Drive forward and then jump out of the equipment. Local needs to jump out and blood needs to jump out of their vehicle. Okay, go ahead and jump back in. You guys should have synced up then. Do you see him? Do you see him there now, or?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. There's a little desyncing. That's all it is. Well, the good thing is if you don't deform that much on that save, it shouldn't take too long to load into it, right? Because building blocks don't really have to compress and uncompress as much as the deformation of the world. That's the problem with our big monster save that I did the dam and I did the thing is the deform limit is been reached and it takes like 15 minutes to load in. But we have 22 million assets placed on the in the world between water blocks and other blocks, so with the big ships and it's mainly water blocks. The dam only took like a million, like less than a million blocks. But the water blocks, I think there's like 7 or 8 million water blocks placed, so. And then the port took quite a bit too, so. The big giant cargo container and the cranes. Yeah, I was just looking at the pictures. Didn't know if you were building it to scale or.
I don't know. It's just what I come up with, I suppose.
Oh, cool.
Some people say it looks like New York. The one that I'm currently building, I'm gonna try and build it as high as possible.
Let's build a big cool thing. Nice.
Whatever comes to mind.
He's posted quite a few pictures in the NMC Discord as well as in my screenshots Discord, so you can take a look at them there. Are you Draymiding or are you? Why did you leave a hole like that?
No, it just fell down. It kind of compressed and fell down.
Oh,
That's where
weird.
I placed it. Does it sometimes where?
Okay.
I kind of placed it in the corner, so it.
You know if there's a game support distributes resource allocation like hardware? I just do it manually. There probably is something out there. Three fingers, I only use my thumb. People couldn't handle if they watched me play with three fingers. What do you do? Well, yeah, when I tell people that, they're like, whatever, you're just bragging or flexing. It's like, no, I'm just lazy. I don't want to hook up my joysticks. I don't want to do that. I don't want those at my desk. It's like, it's pretty much just muscle memory at this point, and like I half the time I'm just reading chat, right? So unless nobody's talking or typing, so I don't need to look at the dirt. I know it's there. I know how long it takes me to swing over. I know, you know what I mean? Like, I can see it out the corner of my eye, so I know what it does. I know how long I need to make my scoop before I do my up pull and swing out and try to catch his truck. Whoa! Let's go. Just gave that one a yeet right into Pyro's truck. Just muscle memory and knowing what the game does and how it works. You can manipulate it. Come back here a little bit. Right there. You're good. Pushing dirt.
Moving that dirt.
Yeah, it's getting out. This is our third strip. On it today. Okay. Yep, I was right. Nothing dropped off. The official record for a 30-day period is now 1,191 total members in a 30-day period.
That's awesome.
Damn. Jeez. I thought the 900 and something was never going to be beaten.
Gotta get Dopey to stream more often.
Yeesh, but it's still going up though, because I don't know how many are going to drop off and when, right? So I guess I can kind of see when the up climb happened. The February, let's see. Gotta look back and see when they flipped off and started growing on the 20th. Oh my gosh. So it seemed like on the 20th, 21st is when you guys were starting to hit the 20th. Yeah. Like the 20th, it jumped up like almost 200 in a couple days. So 20th to the 23rd of February. And you guys pretty much kind of flatlined out for a little while. And then now, so it's been kind of holding that for a little bit. So yeah, I mean, I think Dopey's did all that last night, and then later is going to be a lot more. Like the record's probably going to go up to like 15. Depends on how much is gifted in the next, like, till the 20th. Crazy, Dopey. You almost half the record, to be honest, last night alone. He's like, uh-huh. Take it, noob. That pizza burn, or is it just right?
A little bit, but I put cheese on it.
Burn.
I don't know.
Did it like burn?
No, just got a little crispy.
It's got a little crispy on the top?
Nothing
Okay.
that a cheese slice can't fix.
I don't know why it's doing that at like 7 minutes. Normally I put them on at 7 minutes and they're fine. Then sometimes I put it on at 7 minutes and it's like, no.
Cheap ingredients?
No, it's just those little teeny little mini pizzas. You know, like the little guys. Little teeny mini ones.
Bagel bites?
No, not the bagel
No,
bites.
It's a little
Like
bigger.
the-
It's like a little personal pizza.
like a little 4-inch pizza.
Now I
Hey,
want
take it easy,
pizza.
Anthony. Wood doesn't split itself. Nope. Dave, don't be chopping your leg off or anything. It's because those dual joysticks? Yeah, man. 100%. They're just like the little 4-inch pizzas. I normally throw them in the air fryer for like 7 minutes, and sometimes it wants to get them a little crispy on the top. And other times it's like, I don't want to be cooked enough. It is.
I think it was the pepperonis.
Possibly. What's up, Wayne? You're a little far away from the thing there. A little far away from the wall there, blood.
Alright,
But,
I'll reposition.
Grumpy will fill you up on that side, though.
Yeah, if he stopped moving, I might.
Better?
I might.
Pacing around.
He stops moving, damn it. Know what you mean? Those little ones, the little pepperoni ones. think we bought like a 20 pack from Costco's or something like that.
Something like-
And they ended up being like $1 a piece. So, I mean, not bad. Especially if you just want something to kind of like a little bit of a, like a little lunch, you know? So the only problem with my little cat that she has is she doesn't like to break her nails off on the scratching post. If I have to clip her nails, she won't scratch them off. I do know that there's certain circumstances where they declaw cats, and I don't think they do it in Canada normally. But I might have to take her in and get that done because she refuses to break her own nails off on the scratching posts. And she's constantly getting her nails stuck on things, right? So, I'm sure that's probably not good for her hips and joints, right? Constantly trying to wiggle her foot off of being attached to something because her nail's stuck. You know? Yeah, I know, but the only problem is that I don't know the solution for it because it's like she's constantly getting them stuck, like, and then she's such a pain to try to clip her nails. And her breed has a constant issue with hips and joint problems, so I'm worried that what I'm worried about is that what's better, getting her declawed because or not, and then she's constantly like trying to rip her arm off of what's stuck. What's causing more damage and pain to her is kind of the way I'm kind of judging it. I had to go ask the vet and see what they say. Because she goes crazy when I try to clip her nails. And I have to, but she just, you know what I mean? Like, it's just insane. Constantly stuck to stuff. Yeah, I don't know why she doesn't break her nails off. I don't know.
She doesn't like peanut butter.
No. Yeah, I don't know. I just maybe I just gotta find something else that she'll scratch on. I don't know what it is. She doesn't. What
about those cardboard things?
No, she just chews on cardboard, dude. I don't know.
She's back to she's a little stupid.
I don't get it. I gotta find something then, dude, because it's
We
like
just need to get her one of those things like where you can hang her from like the shower curtain in the little harness thing. That way she can't like try and be like rapid ferret.
well, because yeah, she gets really upset when she gets stuck to things, and it's constant, right? It's like all the time. So I guess just keep clipping her nails every 2 weeks. Feel bad because she's constantly getting stuck, dude. She's just like yanking on her hips and stuff, trying to get unstuck from the rug, right, or the couch, or the blankets, or you know. And she just lays there and she's like, help, and she's like twisted all up and stuff like that, you know.
She usually lets me know when she's stuck to something.
She's like, help, help. Like right now, she got stuck inside of her house and she couldn't get out, and her hair, because she stretched and then her claws stuck to the inside of the house, and she's sitting there like, help, help me, Dad.
I can't help her. She didn't make any noise.
Help me, Dad. I'm stuck. Oh, I know. Learning how to break your nails off on the cat post. Yeah.
He's still trying to figure out the door.
You need to start breaking nails off. You need to start scratching stuff.
All right.
Okay, sounds good.
Who, what?
We'll take an offer to get some food.
Cool. No, they're inside cats.
My cats are not allowed outside.
Nope. We have, our neighborhood is notorious for cat killers. So they do not go outside.
Or they'll steal your cat.
Or they steal your cats.
Like this lady down the
blood.
street, she's got like 20 cats.
Yeah. Oh, what I was doing there. Sorry about that, Grumpy.
What?
Yeah, it's a bummer.
Good grief.
Yeah, it's a bummer. I wish we could let him out, but
Well,
living next to
I would rather them not run away. So I
Rather than them
prefer
not
they
run
stay in the
away either.
house. At least I know where they are.
There's a crazy cat lady everywhere. Oh, we have those giant play areas and stuff like that we put outside in the summer. Outside, and they go inside there and run around and play. But nah, there's too many cat killers and old ladies around here. Plus a highway, right? So.
Get lead for the cat.
Plus, she's like a super expensive cat, and no.
No.
Nope. No.
Yeah, somebody'd steal it for sure.
Oh yeah, in a heartbeat. Oh yeah, she'd be stolen in a heartbeat. She's too lovey to walk away from people. So she'd be so intrigued. Someone would snag her in a heartbeat.
Especially if someone found her snack weakness.
Well, the thing is
doomed.
like
She'd never come home.
the thing is like her breed is super expensive, and they could easily try to turn around and sell her for like $1,000 easy. Right, like he said, as a kitten they go for $4,000 here. Hell no, am I letting her outside like that? Nope. Yeah, I gotta find out something. Maybe what I can do is, to try to get her to break her nails off is maybe try and like, maybe I can build something on like the side of the wall and cover it in like rug so she can jump up on it and grab a hold of it and try to like break her nails.
Yeah, just give her stuff to climb up on.
Yeah, because
Run around on.
Because the thing is we have a cat post that's like 6 foot tall, and she will literally just vault up onto it and not use her nails, right? So that could be she's just not having anything to grab a hold of, or something like that, right? So that's not snapping them off.
Weird.
Or she just got very strong, healthy nails, right? Like, I don't know, but I don't ever really see her scratching on things, right? So. Yep, we treat our cats very well. We take care of them. We try to make sure they have all the things they need, and like the smart toys, and make sure they get enough playtime and attention. And they're our babies. I just don't know. Like I said, I don't know what to do with it, because it's like whenever she gets stuck like that, she's in so much pain, and because she's pulling to try to get unstuck, and her breed has they have cartilage deficiencies. That's why their ears are folded. So I just worry about her long term because of that. Like, she blows her hips out and stuff like that. Then we got to get her those little training wheel things and take care of her. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to see that. Make a catwalk out of sandpaper? Yeah, I got to do something. I got to think of something. Some long-term solution. What's up, Hammy?
I don't know. I think she tried to eat the sandpaper.
No, I just don't think she likes doing it. It's weird. She's not like most cats. She's kind of weird she's really like a little kid. She's not really like a cat. It's so weird how she is. Like, she doesn't do the things our other cat does. Like, I think what happened is during her very first like 3 months, she was constantly just hiding under a bed from the people that bought her from the breeding place that bred them. They bought them, but she was like very talkative and young. and we got her right after they got her, right? So they only had her for like a week or two, and then they couldn't handle her because she just talked too much. And they said that they were bred. They bred them, and it was like, no, they weren't. We found them online. We found the papers. We found her. We found her original price, what they paid for. They just couldn't handle her. And they wanted to rehome her and save some money. Is all it was. So we got her young enough so she could bond to us, right? So that's good. She bonded to us, which is great. That's what we wanted. Because we have a rescue cat, and she's not bonded to us. She's just like a roommate that's mad at us all the time.
She's just a really hungry roommate.
She's a very hungry roommate that just eats all the time, and she's rude. She's mean. No cuddling. No. She's a mean roommate. Now, she'll cuddle for like 4 seconds, and then she's like, oh, okay, I'm agitated. I'm out of here. But that's okay. She's not bad.
She comes and goes.
Yeah, at least when they're bonded with you, it's like a roommate with benefits.
Get a little love every once in a while. Go on, pull forward a little bit there, Bio. Actually, you're actually full. Used to have 8 boa constrictors. Damn.
Oh.
Everybody go full forward a little bit more so I can get this extra edge out here. Always make sure the back of your lip of your truck is like about midway through my tracks. That way I can continue to dig the lead edge. Have to wiggle it between your trucks there. Snake bait. No.
No.
Oh, you clean your nails? Why don't you chew them off then, weirdo? You're going to clean them, but you won't chew on them?
No, she'll chew on her back ones, but not her front ones.
Yeah, she won't scratch them, but she'll chew on them. Like, she didn't learn things when she was young.
Something's not there.
Like, she didn't learn something right. I don't know, you know what I mean? I thought it was just an instinct thing. The cats do that. Apparently, it's a learned thing, I guess, with this dum-dum. Sometimes she is smart as hell when she can communicate, right? She knows when she wants water, it's a different meow, and she does it every time. It never changes. When she wants Amanda, she says mom a certain way when she meows. When it's me, it's a different meow. When she's mad, it's a different meow. It's more like a rawr. We know all the little cues now because she does not stop. It is an all day, every day thing. It's just something we've gotten used to. It's cute now, but I don't know how it's gonna get when she gets older. Like,
it's only a really bad thing when she's in heat. The only word she'll say is mom every 5 seconds.
She's smart when it suits her, yeah.
Sorry, wait, I got stuck on the wall.
Brakes ain't too good. I tried to stop.
Yeah, she only chews her back ones though, and it's her front legs that get stuck. She only cleans her nails in her front. She won't scratch on a post or she won't chew them off, but she'll chew on her back ones, which is weird. Because her front ones are the ones that always get stuck. So I don't know. It's weird.
She's just weird.
Just a weirdo.
I think she likes her front ones because that's how she swings off of her ball on her cat post in the bedroom.
Is it weird that she does prison pull-ups at night on her cat tower? She hangs upside down on the bottom and she does like these prison pull-ups, dude. And she's jacked. Like, so I can't get her to gain weight because she keeps doing like 400 prison pull-ups at night. I'm not joking. Yeah, I try to clip her nails like every 2 weeks. How much more you plan to do into this pit? As far as the game will let us, or we can't go any deeper. That's the goal. Break the game. And we're not that far off from the limit of the voxel limit, so. Yeah, we just clip our nails. That's all we do. Like I said, she's just a pain when we do it, so. She doesn't like being confined. It's not that it hurts her or anything, but. Because I only just take the very tips off that are curling, you know, that get snagged, so.
Doesn't help that she's freakishly strong.
Yes. All those prison pull-ups she does.
It's like fighting a kangaroo.
Dude. Yeah. Yeah, huh?
That's what I was always afraid of with my cats, is I would hurt them because I was trying to cut their nails and be too forceful or something, you know.
Yep. But dude, we our big cat, she had even though as much as we brushed her, she just had all that old hair. So we actually took her in and got her shaved. So this last summer, man, she was so happy. Like, she was such a happy little fat piggy waddling around the house, dude, snorting.
She's getting it again this year.
Yep. She's just too old. She's getting older, and the heat just bothers her, and she just lays around and groans all day long in the house. So her coat's been so much better since we did that, though.
Yeah, they start having trouble grooming as they get older too. So.
Yeah, that's the problem that we're having with her. Is she just gets way too many mats, even though we're brushing her and stuff like that, and she just gets too many mats all the time. And then when they do, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's annoying. So we gave her a shave, and she hasn't had any since. But we're gonna do it again this one because she was just so happy last summer.
She just laid naked on the deep freezer.
Yeah, she's just laying naked. She's laying on the deep freezer. When we first had it done, she kept laying down, and then she was expecting, it just felt different to her, so she kept standing back up, and she's like, "Oh, what the hell?" And then we go to lay down again. She's like, "Oh, what the hell? What the hell? This is weird."
Her get up and off of the deep freezer.
This is weird. I don't understand. But then once she got over that, it was like a day, and she got over that. Then all of a sudden, she was like super happy, just running around the house, and like it was good. That's another reason why we wanted to get the younger cat, because see if maybe she could play or something like that, or a little bit more, but a little bit. She does play with the younger cat. How old is the kitty? She is now, well, in June she'll be 2 actually. We got her. No, wait.
When we got her and when she was born is different.
How long have we had her now? What's going on? No, she's over a year.
She's going on 2.
Okay, this September we'll have had her for 2 years. She was born in June.
She's 2 in June.
Okay. How long I've had her for already? It's been that long already?
Mm-hmm.
And she's young still. I was hoping she was going to gain a little bit more weight. She's a big kitty. Like, oof, man, she's got like really long legs, like, and tail. And she's just stretching and stretching. I think that's why she's not gaining weight, right? Because she's still just growing to her maximum size.
Well, it's between growing and prison pull-up.
Yeah. Dorker man, do you think much, man, for the that sub, dude? Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, she's growing real big. She's real big. She's gonna be a big cat. For being a runt, I'm kind of like shocked actually. How big she's getting. But I had to put her on a different. When we first got her, she was malnourished because the people weren't taking care of her right, and I had to take her to the vet and everything like that. So we got that all figured out. She was on a special diet, and then
forward power.
And Dogface over here dropping a gifted man, bro, dropping the 5-banger. Appreciate that, man. The hype's in the chat. Yeah, we had to give her special food, and we still do have to give her special food because of they just didn't take care of her. The lady was like freaking out at Amanda on the phone, saying like, "Oh, you can't give her that food. You can't give her this food, and like you have to feed her this, or we're not going to sell her to you." And then come to find out, the cat was literally just eating Cheerios and stale McDonald's fries off the floor. Like, like yeah, made me want to rage, dude. Then she kept calling us to check up on the cat. And I was like, oh yeah, we had to take her to the vet, by the way, because she's malnourished and stuff like that, and is having, you know, won't eat, and it's like,
I had to block her. She wouldn't leave me alone.
yeah, she kept like psycho stalking Amanda, but the vet, we took her to the vet like probably 6 times to make sure she was okay, right? Like, and then once she started really getting into eating and stuff, she was good. She was good. Yeah, I was trying to fatten her up, but it's just not happening. So we got to live through one more year of her insanity. That is her heat cycle. Ugh. Got her registered breeding papers and stuff like that, so we're trying to find you can't breed them with another Scottish fold because they consider that to be a bad thing. You don't breed Scottish folds to Scottish folds. It's mutation on mutation. You're just asking for problems. So I'm looking for a registered British short hair, because it has the highest probability of having the mutation but not having the cartilage deficiency. So I want to see if I can produce a male of her offspring. That way I can keep him. And then we're gonna, we wanted to have a litter, right? Just one. But we're gonna probably have to wait. She's just not, the vet was like, she's a little on the small side, so. A little on the small side. She's still growing, so we're gonna wait. We want her to be, you know, healthy and, you know, be able to carry it. In other words, you want her to be a true bloodline? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Because, like, Scottish folds aren't purebreds. People don't really understand that. They're not purebreds. They're a mutation. What it is. Right, so she's mainly Himalayan. The breeder she came from, their bloodline is so strong that when I called them to talk to them on the phone, they were like, "Oh, you have this," and then okay, we know her, we know her mom and dad and everything like that, and then they were like talking about she came from a batch, so she came from a batch that produced a $24,000 kitten. One of her brothers in her litter was $24,000 because of the coat, the markings, and the eyes being different colored in a certain combination. And he was a triple fold, so a triple folded ear, and that combination is about 24,000 Canadian. Absolutely insane. I was like, did you just say 20? I thought she said 2,400. No, 24,000. I was like, what? Did you say, wait, what? Hey, no problem, Lonnie. That was Dogface. Actually, just did that in there. Yeah, I was shocked. I was like, what? No. And they even asked me, they're like, are you going to get her spayed? And I was like, probably, you know, just to make sure she doesn't have any issues and, you know, and stuff. She said she's an inside cat. And they were like, no, don't. You'd be dumb. You'd be dumb. You would be dumb. We're not going to, like, kitten mule her out or anything. That's just disgusting, right? But
No.
that's disgusting, to be honest. That's disgusting. But having one litter for her and stuff like that should be, you know. I was hoping this year we could, but no. Damn it. One more year. No. You guys heard it last year. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get cat insurance, but it's pretty much worthless here in Canada. Nobody validates the insurance unless you buy it through the veterinarian, and then they charge you a fortune for it, and it's like, oh my gosh. I automatically know that whenever you take on the responsibility and having another pet, you just never know what their conditions are going to be. That's just an acceptable thing you have to deal with, right? Whether or not they need medication or things like that or special care. You're lucky if you get an animal that has no problems its whole life, right? Like my miniature dachshund that I had that was a purebred and stuff. He was a true toy mini, like show dog. He only had one problem, and that was he had, so I studied him out for about 5 years, and he ended up having like a little bit of a prostate issue, so we had to get him neutered, and then he had what they call shallow a knee groove where the tendon goes over. So but other than that, he scored like 98% on his hips and ankles and checks and things like that, right? So very strong bloodline. Yeah, he was 8.5 pounds. That's how much he weighed. You pimped your dog out? Damn right I did.
Let's face it, males don't always care to be pimped out.
He was $500 and first pick of the litter. I had all of his paperwork and everything like that. So it was $500 and first pick of the litter. So people used to leave notes on my car, like when I'd go into the store real quick, and they leave notes on my car about breeding him. So like I had to stop taking him places, things like that, because people would I didn't worry about somebody breaking the window and stealing him. I loved having a wiener dog though, to be honest, because taking them on walks and you see like people, like girls are like jogging down the road, they have to stop. Oh, he's so cute. And I was like, you want to pet my wiener? Loved it. Best joke ever.
Such a loser.
He was so small when I got him, he'd fit in my shirt pocket. Hey, he was a good boy. He was a good dog. Amanda and him hated each other. He loved Amanda, but Amanda was like, Amanda's a dog hater.
That is
Oh,
what
gosh.
you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Dogface donated $25. Gotta stick to my number.
Gotta stick to my number. So you split it up between 5 gifted and a $25 dono? Gotta stick to my thing. That's the first time you've ever in a donation through PayPal that's not been 50. That's the first time in years Dogface has donated. But he did just drop 5 gifted, so it equals. Thank you much for that, man. Appreciate that, dude. As always, man. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I like animals. I do. Yes, sir. Mixed it up. Yeah, I know these guys appreciate the gifteds, man. It helps them get their badges and things like that, right? So, would you pay $24,000 for something? Could pop in a. Would I pay $24,000 for an animal? No, absolutely not. I wouldn't.
Not millions of dollars, maybe, but
yeah. Oh yeah. If I had millions of dollars, then yeah, why not, right? But you know, just yeah. I love animals. Humans, not so much. You know what I'm talking about? So you reach out and grab my hand. He just sleeps on my desk all day. He just sleeps on my desk in that house. Oh, yeah. Get done cleaning yourself, you're all wet. You're all damp. It's me. Yep. Like, you know, if I'm being honest, I kind of like dogs a little bit better because they're just that stupid I love you. They don't know any better. Right? Right? If a cat could be like that, that would be like my ideal cat, right? But a dog is just that loyal, dumb man's best friend, you know? Man's best friend. Right? So it's like, I don't know. I like cats because they're so independent when it comes to like taking care of themselves and things like that. All you gotta do is clean the litter box and give them food, right? But dogs just have that. They always have that stupidness, stupid love, that stupid blind trust and love, right? I guess maybe I've just never had a cat that's like that. Yeah, that's another reason why I wanted the Scottish Fold is just because apparently it's like, for some reason people say Scottish Folds have like, they get really depressed and they need you. They feel like they need you. Versus, yeah, like you're saying in the chat here, Wayne, dogs have masters, cats have staff. Yeah, I don't feel that way with Luna. She feels like, but our other cat, I feel that way. Like, peasant, you do as I say. And this one is like, kind of more like a little different feeling, right? If you died, the cat would eat you. The dog would die next to you. Facts.
Well, at least I know the cat's
What's up, Greg? Ooh, it's hard to say. You'd have to look in your profile unless Dopey has it up and she could take a look for you there. Tyler. There's been a lot of gifteds in the last day and a half. If we had a house with like a yard and stuff like that, and like a decent amount of property, I would definitely have dogs. You know, especially for like Amanda at nighttime when I'm at work and stuff, so she could feel a little safe. little bit more, you know, comforting having some bigger dogs, right? But in our small little apartment, it's a no.
That was Liberation Army, about an hour.
Liberation Army. It was the one that they got you on that gifted.
Thank goodness it was not that far there. That would take me forever to find.
Especially yesterday with 425 gifteds yesterday.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, changed the way the dirt works. That was quite a while ago. They changed up quite a bit. A question about the upcoming update. We don't know exactly when it's going to be coming, but we do know that they've added in the belts to this patch. Originally, the belts were not supposed. The belts and the power were not supposed to be a part of this upcoming patch, but you know, it just made sense to not. Are we step mining? Kind of. We're kind of, but we're not really going full step mining like realism. You can see we have giant high walls. But what we're doing is we go down a ramp. We make a ramp and we dig out the whole thing, and then we make another ramp. So it's just kind of like a little bit of a simulated thing. But the next mine we do will pretty much kind of be the code. So we're just spiraling down into a hole. So we're taking about 10-meter benches at a crack because that's about what the 8,000 can reach. But the next one, we're going to have some more rules that we put against ourselves. We're going to go for a even bigger mine than this. But it's a lot of math to try to get the biggest mine that we can get before the game breaks. So there's a lot of math to it. So we got to really sit and take a look at that. But we have to finish breaking this one first. So. Currently we don't need an excavator operator, because we're already running the trucks at a max because we have a 5-minute, truck time. So we only ever run, when we're deep in the pit, we only ever run one excavator, one loader. So that way, cause like Pyro's full, Pyro can pull off here and go. And then we have a wait time because, well, you only play with so many people. There's no point in having other operators sitting around when, like Grumpy could actually grab a truck and I could fill him and he can make a run. And we could do it that way as well, but there is a truck.
It's because it's up here.
It's fine. But I think we're not full for the day. I don't think we're full at the moment. We all brand new players to the mine site always come into the Greenhorn, so we make them drive trucks for the first few times. And then we slowly let you guys watch and see what we're doing. And then we put you guys in pieces of equipment. We have quite a few people that have got their excavator badge with us as well as their loader. So we've been pretty much running the mine the same way, exactly the same time for like the last forever. And been a hot minute since you played the game. You don't got to be a subscriber. You don't got to be a donator. You don't got to be anything like that to come in and play with us. All you have to be is 18 years and older and follow some very simple things.
Post me in this truck.
Dopey will post them here in a second. Dopey will get you all set up and playing if you guys want to come in and play and drive some truck for a little bit. And it's pretty much a community mine on the channel. We're trying to record every day that we play. We've never missed a day. And we've never played this off stream. So if you guys want to watch the whole playlist in its entirety, let me take a look and show you guys how big the mine actually is, the actual operation itself. So we have our old pit over here, right, which we dug out. We haven't used any nuclear bombs. We haven't used any Dramite. The only thing we've used for blasting is blast mining to blast off some of the higher stuff so it crumbles down and falls down, and we loaded it up into trucks. We've never used conveyor belts to run our material. We've always trucked it. So all of these trucks that you see, we've been doing this flat out. So we're down. So we did this pit right here. It took us, and we started with small equipment, so it's longer than normal because we only had 60-ton trucks and for a 500 excavator and things like that, right? So we dug out this pit and made about $800 million, but with broken wash plants and things like that. because the wash plant system was kind of broken for a second, and then they fixed it. So we weren't done with the save, and we wanted to do more. So everybody said, hey, make a new pit. And well, here we are. So we're getting pretty close to the deformation cap at this point. We might get this one done and maybe a couple more benches going down, but the goal is to break our goal is to break it without using cheesy mining techniques or nukes or belt mining or blast mining. Like when it comes to blast mining on top of belts or stuff like that, right? Or moving the wash plant. We can't move the wash plant. We can't run belts up to the wash plant as part of the play style that we're doing. So kind of like the challenge, right? And like I said, everything is in the footage, so you guys can watch through the whole playlist. We're 60-something episode. We're episode 61 right now. We have, I think from episode 30, I think from episode 30, I think is when we started doing the tracking of our daily yardage and our truck runs and things like that, right? So
34 is the first one we did,
yeah.
I think.
So we track everything. Like this pit right here has 7,290 haul trucks that we pulled out of here. We have the average of 38 trucks an hour. This number obviously goes down as the deeper you get hit. Very high in the beginning. We were running like 500-600 trucks a day in the beginning of the mine, right? So when we first started this, because you don't have trip time, travel time. So yeah, it's been a really fun project, and if you guys want to watch that, the playlist is there with all the episodes. So
we're at about 450 hours on the map and 3,100 hours combined playtime.
3,100 hours combined playtime. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is 400 and what you said? Four.
We have 447 hours.
447.
That was from yesterday. So with today we're at 450. So easy.
450 hours on the map, but combined hours of everybody working is over 3,000. Crazy. Like I said, and thank you guys. Thank everybody who's came in to watch. Thank everyone who's been a part of the streams. Thank you guys very much for making these big cool mines work. You guys put a lot of hard hours running these trucks up and down these hills and everything like that, and it wouldn't be possible to do it without you guys, right? So thank you very much for making the content flow as fast as it's gone. We started this in October. I don't get to stream every day. I don't get to stream 10-15 hours a day, but because I have a job. But these guys jump on in and they sign on up and they come in here and help and get it done. Do you run the overburden too? Yes, we did. We ran all of this in this area. We chomped it all down, ran it all, and put it through the plant. And we made millions and millions and millions of dollars in dirt, just selling dirt. So we run it all. We can't delete it. Pretty much. There's the only thing that we used that could delete it was stripping some overburden off with the dozer while these guys were all running. But for the most part, I was mainly just flattening with the dozer so these guys could operate, right? So. Yeah, it's been good. It's one of the only saves that exists without using nukes. That's hitting this far into the deformation limit. Because my first save, I used nukes to do the creative thing at the end of season 4, but this save will be a pure no save, no BS, no garbage, and we can prove every second of it. So that's why it is the biggest mine without cheese mining, or cheesing, or nuking, or anything like that. I can easily say that because I've seen all the save files pretty much, and I've seen everybody's mines, and I've seen that they've used nukes because there's these big rounded indentations in their cut walls. So, and we pretty much have all the footage here to prove that we didn't use nukes. So you just watch through it all if you think we're lying or whatever. We've never played off stream, and you can look at every surface of every wall, and we've done all the work on stream. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that's not what
when deformation hits, it's underground and above ground. There's no difference.
Have I tried the gold mining mod? You mean Terrafarm? And then a couple other mods from like other modders? Yeah, I tried a few of them. They're okay, but I don't like the digging. I think the digging's too generic. Is my problem with it. It's just like pushing around silage. I kind of want to be able to cut a line in something if I dig a scoop out of it. Was my issue with it. Not bad. I would rank Terraform and some good mods. Probably definitely in the top 3. Mining simulation. Yeah, I tried reaching out to them that do the thing because I saw they had a really cool thing, but apparently they don't do that. So I wanted to showcase their wash plant and stuff like that. Never got a response back. I figure if you're a modder, you'd want people to show off your mods, right? Like, I'm not a modder, but I thought it was cool, so. Oh well. Oh yeah. I watched Gold Rush. I'm not current on the new season though. No, I'm not current on the new season. I watched 1 episode of the new season. No. I know, I'm behind. I used to watch every episode religiously and I used to play Gold Rush. Obviously most of you guys know. I think I might have had a little bit of an influence on that game maybe. Over the years. Any clue when Alaska Gold Fever is going to be released? We do not know that yet, actually. Yeah, that's the one I saw, and I was like, pretty much an email I wrote was one of the guys I watched playing it. I was like, I don't know who made the mod or who did it, but I would like to showcase your mod because I think my viewers would like it, and obviously I'll promote your guys's your work. I mean, I think it's cool, and I think people would like to see it. And wouldn't you want, pretty much what I asked, right? So, but just never got a response, so no point in pushing it, right? That's why I told Christian you should look at MSI mining and take some inspiration. Maybe make something that looks like Slucifer and put it into the game. And lo and behold, what's coming out here? Standalone gold mining wash plant. That looks kind of like Slucifer.
At least we know who to blame now.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that. My bad. Rip. My bad. Sorry, guys. Negatively influenced the game. My bad. Sorry. Guy that created the mod is Skinny Pete. Yeah, I couldn't find anywhere on who actually made it. Made the mod that they used, because they didn't really talk about it in any of the videos, and there wasn't really a link. It was just all I couldn't find anybody. It was just a, oh hey, some guy made it for us, and you know. All right, Split, we didn't hear you. A Reddit forum. Split's ruining the game. He has a negative influence on the game. He's ruining it. Christian, you shouldn't work with Split anymore. You should work with this guy. That's okay. I mean, I don't know if the email even got looked at or whatnot, so it's not a big deal. I just thought you guys would like to see it, and it didn't seem like they get too many views, so I figured, you know, I liked what I saw, and you know. And well, it'd be cool. Hopefully that Skinny Pete guy, hopefully he mods some stuff for Out of Ore. It seems like he did a really good job on it, man. On like mad respect. He did a great job on Lucifer. Like, really, honestly did. Take it easy, Kevin. Yeah, he did a really good job. I hope he comes over and mods for Out of Ore. It's the best version of Lucifer I've seen out of anybody's mods. I've seen quite a few mods of Lucifer. His by far is like not even. There's nobody looks even close. Yeah, hopefully becomes a mod for Out of Ore. I mean, I'd even pay him to come and mod. He could use a good model maker. Modder. I mean, chat will pay him, right, chat?
When I pay Dopey, then Dopey can pay him.
This will be supporting mods here soon. Well, at some point. It's one of the things on their 2025 agenda list. Trump. Learn something new every day. Oh, yeah. Well, it'll be good to have some standalone wash plants. The way I described it to Christian was it'd be like, maybe not everybody really likes the production system, but it would be nice to have some standalone wash plants that are really good at running dirt and pay dirt, and they have a nice gold payout, is what the way I described it. And then I showed him the Lucifer and things like that, right? So that way, if you want to move it around in mine, or set it up with a stacker feeder or things like that, you can output a little bit more gold when you're in the pay dirt layer and stuff, right? And now he had that model out where it's a standalone wash plant pretty much. So it'll be interesting to see how that all comes out and works. Yeah, and NMC is modders they're modders, right? They were farm sim modders. Pull forward a little bit there, Dobie. You're real far back.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, dope. Game's come a long way, and it's fun to see. Hey, man, can you convince me to buy this game? No, but my chat will. Chat, people playing with us, what do you guys think about the game? Is it worth buying? Is it like, what do you guys like the best about it?
Best dirt physics I've seen in any game.
Best dirt physics, says Grumpy.
Teams work really well.
What you see us doing is end game realism style mining, is what you see us doing right now. There's a ton of other aspects to the game, like building and things like that, productions and stuff. So it kind of has like a satisfactory feel to it almost, as well as there's building pieces. There's a couple hundred building pieces for building buildings and things like that. The world is massive. You can dig anywhere. You can build your pits. You can go underground. There's underground mining equipment. There's explosives. There's all kinds of awesome stuff. Like what you see us doing right now is a very small part of the game. We're max level, so there's hundreds of pieces of equipment already and more coming. You're worried if not you can play it on your laptop? Yeah, that would be an issue. I'm not versed in what laptop speeds are and stuff like that, so.
I mean, I'm playing on a laptop, but it's a pretty high-end laptop. So.
Speaking of a stacker feeder,
well,
a lot of people played with it. Speaking of a stacker feeder, would it be against the rules to build them and feed all your trucks? The problem with the stacker feeder is that it's too slow to fill the trucks. The dirt takes a while to go through a couple belts and get dumped out with how many pieces that we be loading in, and plus it doesn't really evenly fill the truck properly like we can, so it's just actually slows down. Oh, stacker feeder for the wash plant? I mean, we really wouldn't need one with the drop grates we have now. It would just be adding on to them just to add on to them, right? For the one that's going to be coming out, I think we're going to need a stacker feeder, to be honest, because I don't think any of the equipment's going to reach up into it, right? So we'll probably need a stacker feeder. Yeah, the only problem is the belt system's a little on the slow side for material run to fill trucks, and then the trucks would just be like, we actually did build a in one of my other saves, we built a gigantic distribution for the boxes. So what we could do is we could have one person managing 4 haul trucks in a big giant facility, and we dumped into a building and then it processed into that building. But you know, sticking one person on that job is kind of like cruel, unusual punishment. Tanner, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. And then it kind of got bottlenecked up in that system, and We might need them for the new plant, yeah. But they also are coming out with a crusher, look like a rock crusher feeder. So we'll see what that has to do with everything as well. We're not sure exactly what their fully intended use is, but we do know we did see the models, but not like painted. They're just the, you know, the white model, right? So
Please turn your trucks the other way so you can, guys.
yeah, make sure you guys are going the other way if you can. You can't load you guys from the back like that. No, that big loader's a little small for those 400 haul trucks, so it's a little... That's why we load them from the rear. You need new paint?
Pretty good.
Yeah, we're like all busted down over here.
But sad loading in does take a little bit of practice.
Yeah. How many days it took to get down to this mining depth? Well, we are on episode 60, but I don't. When did we start this pit? I don't even know when we started this. Not sure. Not sure when we started the pit. Somebody have to let me know. I don't know what episode it was.
Should be close to when we started keeping track of our data, so it should be somewhere close to 34, 35. Something like that. In that range, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe
Somewhere around there. Somewhere around episode 30 or something. Yeah, probably around episode 30. What's up, Almighty? Resubscribe to tier 1 for 5 months, bro. Hey, Ben, dude. Right now, a lot of people are taking a break from the game because they're just burnt out and waiting for new content. And for that new big update. Don't worry, we'll be covering it in all of its glory and everything like that. Busy as always. Well, that's good though, man. Nothing wrong with being busy, dude. We are not sure, and there's no date on it yet. Ooh. Season 4 has been a year? It was a year ago? Crazy. Yeah, it was about episode 30? Okay. But we've been building this pit for about 30 episodes now. And we play anywhere between 5 to like 7 hours a stream. And we don't play off stream, so. I mean, I could easily just leave this on and let some of my 4 trusted players dig, but what fun would that be when it's funner to watch it on stream, right? Yeah, I had somebody kick over a 30-gallon drum of cleaner solvent the other day. That's why I yesterday. That's why I oh, someone's joining?
Blood's coming back in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I was late and I had to I didn't get off work till 9 in the morning. So, yay. And honestly, he just admitted to doing it on purpose so he could get fired. I was like, you could have just walked up and quit, you know, right? You don't have to be here. No one's forcing you to be here.
If he quits, he can't get work.
Which is lagging? Which lagging anybody? Or is it just, let me move around a little bit.
Seems okay to me.
Just leave the stream running while there's trusted players on there? Actually, possibly, but only maybe here in the future. I have some things coming up soon. Hopefully.
Twitch looks like Twitch.
Hope he just blocks the raid up.
Yeah. Got him.
What specs am I running? I'm on a i9 13900K. I got a 2080 Ti video card and like 128 gigs of RAM. But I'm also streaming and everything all off the same computer, so. It does pretty well. Don't worry. I'm trying really hard to get going what I have to go, and I'm not going to say what I'm doing exactly because we've had so many people try to rip us off lately. And stuff like that, right? So, don't worry. There's going to be some crazy stuff coming up on the channel here for you guys, and yeah, DDR5. Well, I use it when I'm editing. I also hold a lot of information in my memory for streaming and things like that, and I use a lot of programs that use a lot of memory. But do you need that much for gaming? Absolutely not. Yeah, I only have a 2080 Ti. I've been trying to buy a 5090, and I tried to buy a 9070 XT the other morning, but they sold out instantly. Same with the 50 series, and yeah, well, whatever. I get a lot done with this computer, I'll tell you that much. It varies. I think the average VRAM is Grumpy.
VRAM?
I mean, you'll most likely lag from the digging portion of the game versus the VRAM usage, right? So,
yeah,
most likely you'll lag on the processor side than the video card side, depending.
Yeah, I mean this game got very heavy VRAM, I'm sure.
I'm gonna stay away from the 50 series because they have a lot of problems, aka freaking dumb. Like I'm just so tired because I need a damn new video card. Like I'm like, it's not a money issue. It's just I can't get them issue is the problem. And I've been trying. I've been setting up at these launches, and the problem is they've been selling out before they even go live. How in hell does that happen? So it happened for the 50 series. Me and Dopey were sitting up there waiting, trying to grab anything, is what it was. And they sold out on both webs. Well, Newegg sold out before they even posted them. So they took them down and then never reposted them until 2 hours after. And then they were already sold out. And then, so Best Buy had a 6 a.m. launch time, and they were automatically sold out before they even, the numbers started changing on the thing with how many were in stock over 35 minutes before they even went live. So people were, apparently there was a flaw in their website where people found out a way to buy them before they were even active. And, I think that's bullshit. BS, man. Pissed me off. Pissed me off so bad, dude. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. And Nvidia's sitting there going, oh, we're just, you know, nobody really wants these things and we don't need to make so money anymore. So we're going to raise the price up because gaming's not really a thing anymore. What? Are you smoking crack?
It's the same guy who said, you know,
he needs to take that leather jacket and shove it in his butt. That freaking Jensen guy, dude, can suck it.
But he said 49 performance.
Bunch of
out
crap.
of 5070.
And then if you look, 5090s are like $5,000. It's like, dude, I'm just so fed up with it, to be honest, man. At this point, I'm just like, I don't care. Just waiting. Well, what I was hoping to do was to buy another video card, replace my 2080 Ti, and take my other card and use it for what I need to use it for, and then buy Dopey something to replace and to get, because Dopey's only running a 1080 Ti at the moment, but I wanted to get her something like I wanted to get her like I wanted to get her a 9070 as well. I was probably gonna buy 2 of them. What? Damn it! Bunch of butt. Yeah, I know all that. I've been following it. It's just a bunch of crap. They got bought out. More lucrative for them to make AI farming cards for, not cards, but work with the data centers. I sit here and eat pistachios. Bunch of poo. I know, I don't really care anymore. I'm not a fanboy of either one. I'm just sick and tired of these paper launches, man. AMD swore up and down that there wouldn't be a problem with sales and people getting a card. We have more than enough to go around. We promise.
Yeah, I think it's like you said. I think a lot of these websites and stuff self-bought so they could bundle and sell all the crap.
Yeah, isn't it quite ironic that Newegg has no cards for sale, but they have all these pre-builts? Isn't that funny, huh? Or all these companies that are like these little paper shell companies that are actually ran by these big places all have all these pre-builts, no single cards. It's just a big scam, dude. They're just trying to sell off all their old garbage.
Amy's coming in.
Cool. Yeah, Newegg used to be great. But what I've witnessed them doing with their the video cards and stuff like that is especially horrible. I mean, other than that, I've never had a problem with Newegg, other than now with this whole video card BS, right?
Yeah,
I couldn't.
I've never had any trouble with them either.
Neither have I. I've always had great rapport with Newegg. But I would never buy a pre-built anyways, right? So,
Yeah.
but just buying a single part from them, I've had no problems. I've had no problems if I need a single part and I don't trust Amazon, because Amazon you can get scammed on real easy. But Damien's coming in. Yeah, I've never had no problem with them, but I've seen the way that they handled their video cards, and it's not like I wouldn't buy from them again, but I just don't see how something can be out of stock before you even posted it. You know? And they did it with the 9070s, 9070 XT, and all the 5 Series cards. And apparently they did it with the last generation of the cards too. I think they should start stripping them away from those companies, because that's not cool. I think these video cards sell so fast, they don't need to distribute them to Newegg and Amazon and places like that. They can just sell them straight from direct, right? And then after the whole bulk amount of them go out in the beginning, and they've done a couple waves like that, then send them out to everybody. Then let those guys start selling them. You got to do something, man. Like, this is just insane.
Well, though, let's face it, they don't care because it just drives up the price for their cards.
Y'all. That's why they don't care. It is what it is. Bummer, but, you know. Eventually we'll get a card when the next series is getting ready to come out.
I'm not sure why everybody's hating on me so much and moving every time I get ready to lined up.
Because you're just such a lovable guy, didn't you know?
Yes.
You toxic teddy bear, you.
Wow.
They're just trying to dodge your anger, dude.
I haven't raged about anybody digging a hole or anything like that today.
Today? Listen, stop memeing about people's wash plants, all right? Damn.
I was memeing about my own wash plant. They take it personally. It's not
Listen,
my problem.
your common sense is not working, okay? They just get offended and angry. Boy, still busy? Yep, we're just digging. Grumpy gets raged on for saying. Grumpy gets raged on for saying. Grumpy gets raged on for saying, I agree with you, and it really doesn't matter because nothing really changes the speed of the wash plates. And Grumpy starts getting attacked for talking about a meme that's been an argument for the better part of 2 years about everything because everybody wants to be right. So Grumpy memes this picture out and then says, yeah, I agree with you. It's like, that was like the stupidest thing ever. So of course I came in and poked the bear. Of course I did. Had to.
So, you want to know one thing that's stupid about these graphics cards as well?
What's that?
So, the 9070 vanilla and overclocked one supposed to be $549 and $599. After 24 hours, the same card is already at full price of it being $650.
Yep.
and 99 cents. So on these new car launches, they're only giving you 24 hours if you're lucky before they jack the price up even more.
Supply and demand, and they have to do that for legal reasons. So, just their way of jacking their price up even more.
Purgatory.
It's a fuel truck off in the distance. And I'm getting pretty low on fuel again.
I'm more worried about the new parts catching fire.
Yeah, same.
I don't think the fire.
Why do they
too much
not
of an issue
catch
as long
cotton?
as as long as you've got a good, no, it's fine. As long as you've got good, good cables and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Problem is if you had a bad cable with a bad connection in it or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, look at the ones that all the guys have been testing on the tench bets at like maxed out, like liquid nitrogen. Those things ain't melting at the connectors on either end. Because they're running the proper cables. They're not running some janky aftermarket. I'm just pissed because I can't get one and I want one. I need a new car, damn it. When was the last episode of Clash? We didn't do one last week. I don't know why, but nobody was really saying they wanted to do it very much.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's just not popular. A couple guys like doing it, but it's kind of hard too because kind of difficult too because the game's on a low status right now. So that's the only problem. I think that's all it is that the game's on a low and everyone's playing other stuff and people are waiting for the next update and stuff, right? So yeah, I think during Christmas time we went from 1,500 people playing it like all day, and now it's like 400 to 500 people playing it, which is still a big increase over this time last year. But people are just burned out. They already put their time in for like the last 2-3 months. They've been grinding. People have been grinding hard, right? Before Adobe. People have been grinding hard. Games go through phases, you know, and then they play, people play it for 50, 60 hours and then they move on, go play some other stuff, go watch some other streams, do things like that, right? So I'm just trying to find anywhere where it's going to let me. There we go. Thank you.
Took me a little ramp, makes it easier.
Just dig yourself a little ramp. That works. Like I said, I'll be the consistent, man. Once I told Christian when I said I'm going to start covering your game, and I said, you know what, I'll be here. And I think my community really likes it, and I'm here for you guys if you need anything, you know, where people will come and go throughout the years, and I've consistently played the game for the last 2 years, and since it came out, and a nice, fun little working relationship that we've had together, and hopefully it goes on for many more years, and we cover the game and play it and stream it, and Friday night, boys. Everybody must be out partying tonight. Out dinner and Dirt nerds are in here digging holes. We should do a movie
passed
night
out
tonight,
earlier.
Dopey. In Discord. We should watch a movie or something like that in VIP.
Watch Minions. With the captions turned on for the Minions.
Watch a little movie, kick back, and hang out for a little bit. And you can actually dig as far as you want. There's no literal cap to how deep you can go, except for you eventually do hit this like you can't see through the fog. You get so deep. Go for Groundbreaker. Thank you much, man, for joining Discord, dude. With that being said, we will be in a VIP chat. That means you got to have membership on either Twitch or YouTube. And then all you have to do is link your Discord with either one of those platforms. And then that way you can have your special colored badge. Purple for Twitch, gold for YouTube. All right, so. And then you'll be able to access the room. And whenever you see us in there, come on in and say hello. Don't be shy. So it takes about an hour a section, Grumpy.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going like record speed, but it's getting there, right? It's about an hour a section. So
Yeah,
this will be
I
our
think it's all the
4th.
time anyway.
Yeah, we're making some good yardage today. Sorry, I'm kind of hogging up in the excavator today, guys. Fortunately, I have to work about 6 hours. And oh, y'all good, bro? No, change it up a little bit tonight. Play for a little while here and hang out, and then just kick back. I'll probably Dopey will throw a movie on or something like that and chat here in a little bit after we get off, and I'm gonna make some tacos tonight.
I just had tacos.
The tacos. What's up, Merrick? Make some tacos. So you were a piggy tonight? Oh, I'm gonna be tonight, dude. I'm gonna eat the hell out of some tacos.
6 hard tacos.
Damn. Go.
Followed by a bowl of ice cream with bananas, strawberries, and hot fudge. And 4 cherries.
Cody Joke says I have kids, otherwise I'd play multiplayer. What do you? Why do you have to? Why does kids have to do anything today? I mean, I guess I can understand many different reasons why having kids would make it so you don't want to play multiplayer with people, but no, you're not allowed to play with us, Cody, because you have kids, dude. No, Cody, not allowed. Oh, they just all over you, man, like a jungle gym, dude. Yeah, I can understand. That's a little difficult with the little ones, right? We go play some Robot Frontiers, huh? Things you want to see is an ore filter. I said I replied, of course, man. You're in my chat, bro. Of course I'm going to reply. It's my job. Right? It's my job is to talk with you guys and hang out. What kind of streamer would I be if I didn't answer your guys' questions and talk to you guys? That's the best part of my job, dude. That's what I like about doing this. I love being able to chat with you guys, man. Taking off experiment. No, you guys aren't going crazy. Yes, they are driving backwards. They are driving backwards. We don't have any date yet, but they did just come out with a Friday news. So definitely check out the Friday news on Steam. It just came out today. And I will be, as soon as I can cover it or give you guys a sneak peek early play, the devs, since me and Grumpy do testing for them, and I do a bunch of the podcasts and stuff, I do all the podcasts and stuff, I will try my best to give you guys an early sneak peek as soon as I can, right? And I'll be doing the video update videos and stuff like that for all the new updates. But there is no date. They don't give dates anymore, so... Yep. Good stuff. I'm sure Christian's down. I just don't want to... They're working really hard. They're working really hard right now. I don't want to bug them. All right, so... I'll ask them soon. I'll ask him soon if he wants to do another podcast and chill and hang out and answer your guys' questions and everything like that, so... Get you guys in, get you guys playing, get them in here playing, and maybe do a little clash. Maybe I'll do a little bit of a viewer showcase of you guys' minds again, and can't wait to see the massive drag lines. Yeah, that was cool, man. He let me showcase that first before he posted it. That was really cool. We watched the video here for the first time and everybody was just flipping out, man. Everyone went crazy. There was like a wash, there's the wash plant and everything, the big drag line, the bucket wheel, the drill rigs, everything, man. Yeah, it was good. It was a good one. What's good? Not much. Look good. How you doing, man? That was crazy. We had over 1,000 people watching on that stream. That was absolutely crazy. Between the mainstream here and vertical and Twitch, it was almost over 1,000 people watching. Crazy, man. We showed off the video. So what Christian did was I asked him. I said, "Hey, let's do another podcast where we just sit and hang out and chat and answer your guys' questions." And me and my guys, we sit here and we just dig and play with Christian, the dev. And he just answers questions for a little bit, and then I asked him. I said, "Hey, you should make a teaser trailer, and let's showcase it on the stream while we're here chatting. Get some hype built up. Show some people what's up. Let's talk to him about it, right?" And he sent me the file early in the morning, and I was just like, I watched it like 5 or 6 times before I streamed, and I was just like, oh, oh man. Oh yeah, it was a crazy stream, man. We had like 15,000 chat messages. Absolutely crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy day. It's fun. It's always fun when we do the podcast with the dev. He's a good guy, man. Then he came in and played Clash of the Operators with us, and yeah, it was fun. Really fun days. So we're gonna plan another one here around this launch of this this update. It's gonna be going to beta most likely. Obviously, it's gonna go to beta first, so we'll probably do it around there, around that time. And like I said, I haven't asked yet, but he pretty much said whenever you wanna do them, just let me know, and we'll get it in. We'll get it scheduled. So. Get her done. Did you mention the dirt physics changes anytime soon? They did mention, he did show the that the game will be going to Unreal 5 at some point this year, hopefully. And with that will come many changes to the physics and things like that. So, and hopefully the voxel plugin 2.0. The newer version of what you see here, this dirt by another company is made by voxel plugin. They are working actively on a version 2 because 1.2 is unsupported, and that's what most developers are using. So a lot of the wonkiness that we have in the dirt and the weirdness and the performance problems and the texture draws and everything like that is all because of that. It's not actually the developers of the game. So it's actually because other developers that build the product, it's out of date and it's not supported anymore because they're building number 2. Yeah, Unreal 5 will be a game changer, as well as the new digging with the voxel. Also, too, they said they hired some new people, so we'll see what that's all about. They actually were able to hire some people, so that's a really good thing. Investment into the game company, and they're growing, and it's good to see, man. I've been following them and helping them out as much as I possibly can. I mean, I was a small little channel here and been working with them and working hard and showcasing the game and playing the game and having fun with it. And now we have multiplayer, and the first time multiplayer was ever showed, it was me and the dev and a couple of my guys who were in the community at the time. And we showcased that and played that and did a bug hunt, and it's been fun. It's been a really fun adventure, and I really appreciate the developer having faith in me showcasing his game. Right? Like I'm technically a small content creator, right? Compared to what else is out there. You know what I mean? I'm a small fish in a giant pond. And the amount of respect and amount that he gives me to be able to do for his game is honestly very, very inspiring and stuff like that, right? So there's never been any money transferred or anything between me and them, and I do it because I love the genre of digging, and I like digging games, and my community likes watching me play digging games. So figure help them out where I can, and what better than not have to spend a butt ton of money on advertisement, right? Use that budget for building the game. You know? And if that's my contribution to the game, then, and helping out testing and doing things like that, then I'm glad to help out. Inform and teach people, and what is going on over there? These guys just running these trucks, man. They're just champions. A long way out of the pit and back. Five minutes
good.
plus.
Ira, come on down.
It's not that they learn that there's a potential for modding. It's just the time to build it, the infrastructure to put modding into your video game. You gotta remember, these guys aren't actually like full-fledged devs, right? They're learning to be devs, and they've been learning a lot over like the last 4 years and 2 years, especially since Out of Ore. They're just modders themselves, right? So they know full well that modding is going to help the game to a point, right? So they know very well that it is. They're modders, right? So their background is farm sim modding. From what everybody said and told me over the past is that they're very, very good at what they do when it comes to modding. So that's one thing I've always said is that I don't think we'll ever have a problem with video games, even if there isn't not video games, but vehicles. We'll never have a problem with vehicles because they're modders, right? But so that's why they're working. That's why during the podcast we were talking about this last one. If you guys haven't seen it, you should definitely watch it. It's a good watch. That the modding is there. So they're building class archetypes of vehicles, right? So pretty much what that means is there's an excavator, right? There's a rock truck, there's a front end loader, and so on and so on and so, you know. But it's going to be a lot easier for modders because they're just going to give them the parameters and then they can build the mod around those parameters. So it's going to make it really easy. That way the modders don't have to keep fixing their mods every time a new update comes out. And this is because they're modders and they understand how annoying it is. You have to keep to the people that download these people's mods and have to keep updating the mods every time something is fixed. So that's why they're waiting to do the modding, because they want to do it correctly. Not only for the modders, but they want to do it correctly for the gamers. That just because an update comes out doesn't mean it's going to break the mod. So that's going to be great, because that's one thing I hate about mods is every time the game makes an update, it breaks the mods. And if the modders don't care to fix it, then the mod's broken and it's useless. All right, so that's going to be awesome. Really, really, really cool.
We opened up the new pit on the 3rd of January.
The 3rd of January?
Yeah.
So right after the new year.
Yeah. That's when we started cutting in and putting the plane in and all that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's been fun to watch. These guys they've inspired me to like honestly, like I told Christian, those guys, like I was about ready to quit streaming and stuff like that because I couldn't find a game to play that my viewers really cared for me to play. And was trying to find different games and stuff like that. And I was like, you know, I don't know. I'm busy. I'm going to go get a job. I just don't know if I'm going to have time to stream. Nobody cares what I have to play anyways or wants to play. Well, you know, it was just getting to the point where it was a lot of effort to continue to, I just wanted to game. I just wanted to game, and I lost the drive to being a content creator. And, you know, I was following Out of Ore or Brexburg, which is the game pre this game. And I was like, you know, I'm kind of just burnt out on doing all this. I think I'm gonna be done. It was literally like a day or two before Out of Ore came out. And I looked, somebody's like, oh, you seen Out of Ore? And I was like, what? And they're like, the same guys that made Brexburg. And I was like, oh, great. They didn't finish Brexburg, and now all of a sudden they're building this. What a scam. I don't care about this. And I was like, you know what? But then Christian gave everybody who bought Brexburg Out of Ore for free. And I was like, okay. Okay, that type of gesture was insane, right? That's an insane gesture, because most devs wouldn't do that. You're a full pyro. Most devs wouldn't do that. And it was a very good gesture, because I don't like scam devs, right? I don't like devs that build these little games, promise everybody the moon, and then don't deliver on anything in 5 years, right? Cough, cough, Gold Hunter, right? And, you know, so I wasn't going to cover it. And when I started covering it and people were just like exploding, my channel exploded. But it started just blowing up, and it's just been a good ride. It's just been a really good ride all the way from then, you know? So it's really inspired me to get back in and start making content and start streaming again. And when I first started playing this game, it was mainly just videos. I didn't want to stream. I was like, no, I'm just going to do videos. Heck with this. For like, you know, and then I maybe streamed here and there once in a while, but because I never really made videos before this game. I didn't make that many. Going pretty good, Kruger Ben. How's it going, dude? And then, yeah, people just kept begging me to play the game, right? Like, play it, play it, play it, play it. Nobody else is playing it. Nobody else is playing it in the world. Like, nobody was streaming it on Twitch. Nobody was, Dre and Civil Engineer made a couple videos, and then some other guys made a couple videos, and that was about it. So people were just begging me to play it and stream it and talk about it, and so I was like, you know, here we are now, a year or two later, and the game's going stronger than ever, and the updates just keep getting better and better and better, and the game keeps getting stronger, and we have multiplayer now, and like I remember every time Christian and I were talking pre-podcast in the back when he's like, I was like, what do you want to do? How do you want to handle everybody asking about multiplayer? He's like, well, it's never happening. So, and then, like about 6 months before he announced multiplayer, he told me, and I was just like, I thought you said there was no multiplayer coming. He's like, yeah, well, we're going to try working on it because it's better to do it now than later. And I had to hold that in for like 6 months. Doing good, mate. Just ordered a few parts for my car. So took soon get them all replaced. Ooh, it's a little bit of maintenance, huh? It's been a fun ride though, man. It's been fun.
Someone's joining in.
Oh yeah, I saw Speedy's coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Hello. Hey, listen. Hey. Grumpy. Grumpy trying to pull me off the ledge. Dare you?
Na 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 na.
Banana na na na. Banana. Nom 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 nom. I can't believe they called you guys minions. Y'all are
just as a badge of pride.
You guys are all just split in twos minions. Oh, dude, how dare them?
I'll take it with a badge of pride.
Y'all don't have no brains. You just split in twos minions, dude. I think was the quote. Y'all ain't, you all.
Our own underground lair.
Y'all aren't any good. You just.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Banana. Damien just died.
No, Damien's definitely a minion.
Damien's definitely a minion, dude, on deep down inside. We know this.
Heck yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Wow.
You alright there, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Wow, fart gun. Y'all just be minions, dude. You have no thoughts of your own.
I also just had a good meme sent to me. Very good one.
Sounded like it. Oh, I just rubbed salt in my eye.
Good job.
Pistachio salt on my finger. I just rubbed it in my eyeball.
Could be worse.
Could be. That's why we had the. That's why the thumbnail the other day was minions in equipment. It was a troll back. Y'all are grown ass adults. You have your own opinion. Wouldn't.
What? One of our officers the other day found out his OC canister had a small pinhole in it, in one of the worst ways possible.
Ooh, it backfired, didn't it?
No. He went to the restroom.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What's that?
You don't say? I don't. First off, I don't know what object you were saying. I missed that part, so I'm kind of like confused.
So pepper spray.
Oh,
small
pepper
hole in
spray.
canister
Oh,
went to
okay,
the
okay.
bathroom.
I thought you said something completely different, and I didn't want to say it on stream.
We say we call it OC.
No, I just didn't hear the part. I just didn't hear it.
I'm lost about going to the bathroom.
Get a
When it
leaky
gets
pepper spray?
wet, it activates.
What did the canister not like? What?
So, the canisters are a thin wall metal. Well, the holsters that we put it in, some of them have metal rivets. So over time, they will wear into the canister and create very small pinholes.
But wouldn't it just decompress quickly?
No, depends on how small the hole is. It can just be enough to coat your hands, and if you touch certain things, it gets very uncomfortable.
Interesting.
So he went to the restroom and hence he had a burned wiener.
Oh, okay. So same thing as
that.
nacho night. Just worse. Okay, I didn't know where the joke was going. I didn't hear at first. I didn't hear that it was a pepper spray. I was like, huh?
So I started to explain it, then I thought about it. I was like, I don't know if I should continue this.
I was just like, huh? Sound like a Damien joke there for a second, and I was like confused.
What do you want? I'm a minion. Do I have
True.
a brain?
Yeah.
No thought of your own. I'm true.
Why
Okay,
is he sad?
maybe a few of you guys are minions. Okay, but
I mean, I'm lucky if I get a good joke, and my coworkers. You're killing me, man.
killing me, Smalls.
I'm lucky if I get a good joke off once in a while.
Yep, this game is called Out of Ore. You can find it on Steam. This is we are max level mining right now. We're digging a big giant super pit, and we're getting on into there. We're with some of the biggest. We're the biggest equipment in the game. So at the moment. Oh man, we are like at least 1, 2. We're at least like 10 hours longer into this pit.
On the flare, yeah.
Dude, we gotta have a marathon tomorrow. You guys ready tomorrow? I guess we'll put it to you. Have a little bit of a shorter night tonight. Have a little movie night in Discord, and then tomorrow hit like a 10-hour stream and just crush this bench to oblivion.
Sure.
That's a perfect night for origami.
What, tonight?
No, tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
I'm joking.
Hope so. Cut line's a little blah, but are full. Doop, doop.
Ooh. Stretchy,
Damn.
stretch.
Goodness sakes. Just tabbed out real quick, waiting for. I got my screen open. I'm just looking at a couple things. Reading through comments while we're waiting for a truck. So read in the comments. Ooh. Lol. You see, this is how you know it's pathetic. The Alaska Gold Fever, which had no swearing or anything in it, is now on the suppression list. That's how you know these guys are pathetic.
Wait, what?
Yesterday's stream?
No, well, yeah, that stream and the video I made. The video I made had no swearing in it at all. They just
I didn't swear at all yesterday either.
Yeah, they just were spam reporting my my videos.
Tell me someone up there can fix it.
There's no real incentive for them to fix it, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
You want us to start turning around?
Yeah. Or we can actually just back in.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no swearing or anything in that video or anything. There's no anything in there for that to be not showing up when you're in restricted mode. You know what I mean? There's nothing in that video. That just goes to show you how big a pieces of crap these guys are. That's fine. It's still getting views. Suck it, nerds.
Hey, Speed, take the road up top to unload.
Well, all I have to say is that this guy better get his moderators in line, because anything that's coming out of his channel is definitely directed through him. So if my moderators were going out and doing that, I'd be held responsible. So well, it looks like it's time to make a report. I have all the proof. I have all the screenshots. So
on my screen, this truck's empty.
Yep.
Wait, Speed, did you grab the truck that was down here?
Yeah.
You want to go dump it.
There we
Even
go.
though it's
Save's
empty
done.
on your screen, it is going to be full.
Okay. Yeah, it's full.
oh, you're a little far away there, Damien. You might need to back in over here. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna turn around and start heading this way.
I can't reach the top of this over here, so you're gonna have to cut as much of it as you can.
Yeah, I'll try to reach over there. You just turn around.
There, Grumpy.
That's fine.
I'll go sideways for you.
No, go ahead. Back in there, we're close where he can get you. I'll just chase Dopey down.
So see where I'm at here? I'm gonna swivel over and hit the truck. Yeah.
That's sad that people can manipulate the program that bad when there's nothing wrong with it to begin with.
No, they're just haters, dude. That's all it is. That's why you guys should start spamming the comments and stuff like that in my videos and stuff like that to fight that stuff. Or else these guys are just gonna win. Right? So I mean, I'll still keep making content. It's not gonna really stop me, so
Plus, I think if someone makes X amount of false reports, their report should not be counted.
What's up, Pickled?
as
No, they're
much.
just doing it on alts, tons of alts stuff, right? So that's what YouTube messaged me this morning and said, and I was like, well, are you guys gonna do anything about it? And it's like, well, we're investigating it. And it's like, okay, so I'm not necessarily shadow banned or anything like that. It's just that, you know, they don't know what to do with it yet because their system's still analyzing it.
I hope there's some smart enough to say, hey, there's a bunch of people being dodo brains.
Meh. Yo, bro, I was thinking about getting this game. Is it any good to play solo? I think so. Some people would say no, but I think it's great to play solo. But I had a fun time playing it for over 2,000 hours by myself before multiplayer even came out.
Yeah,
Depends on what you like doing.
Hours before multiplayer, so.
Yeah, it depends on what you like doing. I do like sim games with, yeah, I mean, most sim games are kind of a grind in their own way, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I like them right there, right? I hear cradle over this hole real quick, and I'm gonna rip this side down for Grumpy, because he can't reach up this high. So
Just swinging into a truck is easy to get that on the ground.
that truck's full. I don't know why you keep filling it.
Well, if he moves out, another truck can come in here, and you don't have to dump it on the ground.
Well, too bad. Gotta do something.
Keep coming, Speed.
It's okay, Grump. You filled me up good.
But I want to dig, man.
There's a truck behind you. Quit.
Now there is. Keeping you in a job.
I mean, you get good at a job, and you're able to keep up and have a little tiny break here and there enough to go do other things that has to get done, and then all he does is want to throw stuff on the ground to come ask for you. I'll see how it is.
Thought your wash plants were quicker? Wait, you can make wash plants quicker? I didn't know that.
Wow. That's amazing. What kind of quantum level engineering are you using to get faster wash plants?
He knows things, bro.
It's all about the summer sloops, man. The summer sloops.
How about the summer sloops? Listen, don't get freaking grumpy raging about wash plant speeds over here, okay?
I'll post my meme again.
He'll freaking post his meme somewhere on down. He'll like Grumpy walks down the street with flyers, just posting that meme all over everything in the real world. Some lady's like, "What's that about?
Blood.
How dare you?"
Pass me up here, Blood.
Okay.
Are ores randomly generated in the map? I started watching your mine rescue and was assuming started your pit would yes, the ores will be exactly the same in your location too. So a big misunderstanding is when Christian talked about the ores being randomly generated, it's when he originally made the map he hit random generate. Not all maps are randomly generated. So your map will be exactly the same as my map.
Yeah, technically that would be procedurally generated.
Yes. I think some wordage got used a little wrong when things were explained, but that's okay.
Yeah.
That's all right. All right. Toby, your stream from yesterday is up to over 3,000 views.
Nice.
That's cool.
Estimated revenue is so stupid. Wait. Damn, dude. Damn, Dopey. Damn. I believe you broke every record, Dopey. That's crazy. These guys are crazy in here. I mean, technically the record's still going until subs drop off, and these guys already gifted another like 30 today. So... yeah, Dopey did a great job showcasing the game yesterday.
One down power if they need them.
Oh, what do you mean?
What's up?
I was just laughing at your little thing there you sent me.
Yeah. That's what got posted in a group chat.
So Dopey, what
Sorry
movie
about
you
that,
thinking?
guys. Actually, yes, Dopey's live stream did get is also classified as being under that as well. So they're just hitting every live stream, they're hitting every video. That's fine. Still growing. They're getting subscribers. Completely fine. Sad. Super sad. See that people would do that to someone like Dopey. Didn't do anything about it. Didn't do anything. Sorry you're late. You don't gotta be sorry, man.
I gotta grab fuel here, bud.
I just find people that do that split, I don't even classify them as a human being anymore.
That's alright. Eventually they'll learn one day, and that is what it is.
You don't want to dehumanize people because they're jerks. It's not the right thing to do.
She's guilty by association. Apparently, in these guys' eyes, it's kind of crazy. It goes on a video by video basis, so that's how I know these guys are just spamming. So
Too bad they can't get in trouble for harassment.
because then I got to resort to buying subs.
They must be so jealous. It must be quite fun to watch.
It's got to just burn them, dude. To resort to buying subscribers, like it's got to.
Especially when Dopey gets more gifted members and they can buy when they buy subs in a day.
Yep. Dopey got more gifted
a
subs. Dopey got more gifted subs than they can buy. They bought in a day. Ratioed. Try about it.
Nearly triple debuts as well.
Like I said, it's kind of crazy that you get 4,000 plus subs in like a week and a half, and you have nobody watching you. Just shows. Yeah, the game will just will be unloadable. You can't save. It just kicks everybody out. Ba-ba-bum. Hey, Trip, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. I mean, Quantum already kind of confirmed that they're doing it, so. So.
Yeah.
That those guys from that group are doing that type of stuff, so. Oh, well. Can't stop people from being idiots on the internet, right?
Problem is they're idiots in real life too, I think.
You never confirmed anything? You pretty much did, dude. You pretty much did. You just didn't say which ones. That's the only thing you didn't say, but it's kind of obvious. You're surprised I'm not playing the Alaskan Gold thing playtest? I played it, Dopey played it yesterday. I made a video on it. Yeah, Dopey played yesterday, and she streamed the whole thing yesterday, and then I did a video on it yesterday, or the day before. What's up, Christian? Oh, okay, I just read what you said then. Sorry about that. You're behind the times, I guess, then? Probably not, man. You probably just didn't get the notifications or anything like that, dude. We have a group of we have a content creator that's literally been, I don't know if it's him or his mods, but spam bombing the reports on my videos and stuff like that, and trying to get my stuff put in shadow banned again. So you probably didn't get notifications or anything like that. I got an email today from YouTube saying that my YouTube representative. There we go. I can speak today.
Yeah.
Yeah, saying that pretty much that they were restricting some of my videos because of the words butthole, poop, and damn, and they've gotten a excessive amount of reports. So interesting. Considering I watch channels that are fully monetized and they swear all the time and things like that, right? So. Even the video I made yesterday has now been spam reported, and now that one doesn't show up either. So, and I didn't swear or do anything in that one, so. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there is actually, to be honest.
What's that?
You'd have to ask the guys spam reporting me. They know a little bit more about the report system than I do, apparently, so. See here. Is mud physics wouldn't feel right? Pushing a truck in the hole every few hours. Can you report it as a bug to YouTube? Possibly. Let's see here. Construction Sim 2024 devs be hating? What the hell? 2024? I thought there was only a 2022. No, it wasn't anything about that. That's just me having satire and joking, Joseph. YouTube specifically said there has been hundreds of reports recently by my rep. So until they investigate it and stuff like that, they put you on what they call the restricted list. They put it on. So your content still gets showed out there. It still gets shown everywhere and stuff like that, but it blocks it from majority of countries and that, right? So it's not that big of a deal because like the countries it's blocked in, like I don't get any viewers from that anyways. So that big of a deal.
But the fact that it gets blocked in the first place is
no. It's just
not cool.
It's just the sad reality of it is what it is, of these guys and what they're doing or trying to do.
Too bad they can't face legal repercussions.
It doesn't matter. I don't think anybody ever said you were talking about anybody, Quantum. I mean, I haven't even said their names or anything like that. You guys are just assuming who I'm talking about. Right? So I've never told anybody in my community to go do anything or anything like that because it's against terms of service or anything like that, right? So that's against terms of service to take your community and go do malicious things against other content creators. It's actually against terms of service. So, and people's moderators can't be held accountable for that. So, yeah. Which is kind of weird since you don't always hit above 100 viewers on a stream, yet you get hundreds of reports. Yeah, it should seem really weird. It's because the views is what it is, right? I do get quite a bit of views, right? So, yeah, but I've never said anybody's name here. Because I know that's a terms of service violation, right? So,
in fact, all the time you say you should go find people who stream this game and video this game and support them.
Yeah, go leave a like, go leave a comment, say Split sent you, right? Like, go leave a like,
you get banned,
subscribe, and stuff like that, right? No, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. They can do whatever they want. It's not gonna stop me. So that's the thing. You know, Christian's not gonna. He's seen all them message him and talk complete other garbage about me and try to prop up somebody else. And like he said, he goes, "No, you've been loyal. You've been here from the beginning. I don't know them, to be honest. And for one, it's weird to have those guys message me and not the creator himself. So yeah, kind of weird. Kind of weird, bro. Kind of weird."
Raven, it's too wide. You can fit.
People starting to stir up shit is all it is. Right? That's all it is. Just people trying to stir up shit. Sounds about right for some of them, yeah. People trying to stir up shit, man, you know? Everyone thinks they deserve something and something, you know what I mean? It's always the same thing, right? It's always the same thing. I guess this is just what I have to do because I'm one of the biggest content creators that plays this game. Right? It's just something I have to deal with, I guess, right? It is what it is. Smeed's like, heck with the way I'm cutting in. Everyone's trying to snake somebody. Everyone's trying to snake somebody else out to get ahead of somebody else, and that's the only thing that's depressing about being a creator and doing this is that everyone's trying to snake themselves in some way here or there, or it's just that it's constant. It never stops. I've witnessed this for 7+ years. It's always something, right? Like that's the only depressing part about it. The best part of streaming is the good people that are like a lot of you guys just chilling. You're chilling, you keep it real, right? Like that's the best part of streaming.
You taking a nap, Damien? Or?
Yeah, I know, right? Or you take a big drink of something. Just chugging.
Red.
Chugging that code red.
Oh, maybe he's hitting that Mike's heart up.
Part of them are wondering if they're targeting me over my disability. I don't think so. Well, you never know, right? Who knows?
Well, if they are, that's even worse.
No, a big part of it is that I'll be brutally honest about it without saying names. A couple of people that have been in our community that I had come into our, I guess we'll call it inner circle, right? Just because the people join in, you guys see how I treat everybody. Everyone's equal. We chat and we hang out and stuff like that, right? Everybody, you guys have all seen this. Everybody, this whole last 6 months plus. Some people do things in a community so they can get favor from a developer, not a developer, but a content creator. They only do things and they only say hello. They're only nice to people because they think that that's what is shown or needed to gain moderator, right? And in my community, no, we don't just, everybody's supposed to be nice to everybody. Everybody's supposed to say hello to people. Everyone's supposed to greet people. Hey, how's it doing? How you doing on the stream today? How you doing, man? Oh, how's it going, Bill? How's it going, Floor? How you doing, Kyle? What's up? How's it going? That is just what normal people do in a community. Right? That is what normal people do. You shouldn't get any credit for just being a normal, good human being. But some people that were in our community felt like they were doing that because they wanted something out of it. They wanted to be a moderator. They wanted these things. And when they didn't get it, they started acting like little temper tantrum childs and they just started causing problems. Everybody here witnessed it. I'm not going to say names, but everybody witnessed it. The day I made Grumpy a moderator, somebody had a mental effing breakdown and couldn't handle it and spazzed out like a child. And him and his little buddies that were trying to snipe people out of my Discord and my community leached onto some other community. And now they're trying to pull some garbage. And it's obvious. They're not fooling anybody. Right? Like, they're not fooling anybody. Because I didn't pander to them and tell them what they wanted to hear. When someone says something stupid, I'm going to say it's stupid. Like, right? Like, if any one of your friends said something completely stupid, you're going to say that. You're probably going to get into an argument and stuff like that, right? It's all it is. That's really all, realistically all it is. It's just somebody being completely freaking stupid. Right? Like, I invest a lot of time in my viewers and talking about you guys and talking with you guys, right? Like, I'll not even stream some days just to chat with you guys if you're having a bad day, right? Like, I did that with this person for countless hours. I spent time with this person because they were quote unquote having a horrible day and they didn't know how their life was going. So I spent time with that person talking to them over spending time with my wife, right? Because I care about my community and I care about the people in it. Right? But I'm not going to be abused because they have some stick up their ass because they're getting ready to leave the community anyways. Right? So I'm not going to do that. And for me, I'm not going to hide because I'm worried about people doing that again. Right? And matter of fact, that's why we just started letting everybody in and greeting everybody and playing with everybody and just being open. You'll never find me in a channel ever again alone with anybody because I'm tired of this behavior. That's why you'll never see me hanging out by myself with just one individual. I will always have moderators with me. I'll always have my core people with me because I'm tired of people trying to manipulate me and things like that. Right? Is what it is. It's sad that it had to come down to that, but you know, it is what it is. Street runs, dude. What's up, man? Thank you much for that sub, man. And Mossmech, thank you much. Roshmech, thank you much. Yeah, so that's all it is. That's why I've changed some things because of people like that, man. You know? And they've been actively trying to talk crap to me behind my back to the developers and everything like that. People, they don't think the developers aren't going to tell me. Like, hey, Split, like, these people are trying to get you, like, removed, things like that. You don't think that they don't tell me those things?
Well, they didn't even tell you what people, but you guessed who it was. So.
I didn't, yeah, that's the thing. They didn't tell me the people. I guessed who it was, and it confirmed it. All I had to do was guess, and they confirmed it. So, that's how obvious it was. Right? So, yeah, it is what it is, dudes. Like I said, I've had to deal with this with content creators constantly, right? Like, just clout chasing or some weird garbage that doesn't even need to happen in the first place. And that's why I don't leave my community very often. Because anytime I try to do anything, like just say, yo, what's up, or talk to these people, it's like something crazy, dude. It's just always something crazy. That's why every once in a while I find a really good content creator like Ryu or Hawkmed and a couple of these guys, and I just give them shout outs and hopefully get them some subs and maybe get them monetized and things like that, right? You know, so there's nothing crazy's going on with them, or, you know, trying to do my part to help out where I can, you know, and send people to other Out of Ore creators and other games that I play because, you know, we're supposed to be helping each other, not trying to rip each other apart. That's why I don't mention names. That's why I don't send my community to go attack other people and things like that, right? Because it's stupid. Matter of fact, isn't it funny? We're always the one getting attacked. Isn't that weird? Like, you guys saw that day in Discord when the other GMS creators came in, had a tissy fit and were stupid and over me saying that leaderboards is technically dead and nobody really cares about it. Like, all because I wouldn't play leaderboards. Isn't that crazy?
Well, because you expressed your opinion, and so what? You're not allowed to have an opinion, I guess.
No, it's because I'm this gigantic content creator apparently, and I'm not allowed to have an opinion. So if you do, you're a bad guy, or you're egotistical, or you're this, or you're that, or you're this and that. And it's like, how about I'm just split in two, and I'm a dude that plays video games just like you? You know, why am I held on this pedestal of I have to do all this exactly the way you want it, or I'm the devil, right? So it just gets annoying, honestly. It really does. But that's all it is, annoying. Just like a scratchy ball sack. And that's exactly how I feel about these people. They're just like a scratchy nutsack, right? So
well, the crazy thing is these people actually like understood your content all these years. They would know all it does is give you more content.
Exactly. Because what they're trying to say about me is nothing close to what it's actually like and how I actually am. And it just validates me more to my viewers. And now that I've been showing you guys all this stuff, you know what I mean, and talking about it in a different light instead of just holding it in and dwelling on it and letting it like destroy me, I'm gaining better content off of it because I'm just shows how much more honest and real I am. And that's the only thing I can do in the end of the day is just be myself and be honest and real because, and you know, that's about all I can do. I mean, what else can I really do, right? Well, the stream is this all it doesn't matter. All of them are. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Like I said, I don't really stream for views and subs, so I stream for the interactions that I have on the channel. So while we're streaming, so that's what matters to me. So no matter what I'm saying, it doesn't matter what they do because in the end, like I said, it doesn't really matter. It don't matter. I'm expecting to hear a word about a ball sack. Yeah, probably. Something stupid. Something dumb. My question is, all you guys that watch on a daily basis, would you rather have me talk about the things that happen on a day-to-day basis with me streaming and not get it out and talk about it, or would you rather have me just buried on the inside and just be like stupid and miserable and never say anything? That's where I wonder, you know?
Option 1, because it makes good content, in my opinion.
I mean, I do get some people just don't
We
care.
need 2 of those. We already have Grumpy.
We already have Grumpy. I guess some of you don't care, and I completely understand that, and I don't feel ill will towards you at all if you agree that you don't care that you hear it at all. So, you know.
I mean, I believe it helps you to get it out. Because you know what? There have been times where I'm like, is Split doing okay today?
Oh, I do fine every day. No, trust me. Anything I'm saying right now, if you think I'm bothered by this or anything like that, I will sleep the same no matter what. Right? Like I'll sleep the same no matter what, right? So
I think the good thing about it is it doesn't allow stupidity to build up on your
well,
end, you know what I mean?
that's
Just
kind of
gotta
why
let it go.
I agree with that. I kind of like to bounce it off of you guys and my viewers because I do have ADHD and autism and things like that, right? So if I let it internalize in my brain without having other people's perspective, then I can run rampant in my brain, and that's when bad things happen, right? So that's when I do stupid things that I shouldn't have done, right? So if I talk to you guys, you know, like amongst your peers and stuff like that, then now if I disagree with what somebody has to say, I will argue that point and debate it. It doesn't mean that I'm just always trying to be right, you know?
Yeah. Just trying to have a conversation.
Exactly. But one thing that I really... Okay, this is what pisses me off. One thing that does piss me off is when people always hold me as a content creator and they don't see anything else, right? So therefore, you're always trying to be egotistical. You're always trying to be this. You're always trying to be that. And they've already labeled you from the start, so there's no way to actually have a conversation or a debate because they always do that to you. Always. Right?
Yeah.
That's what irritates me. Is you can't even talk to somebody like that because there's never going to be an impasse. There's never going to be anything. It's always going to be led to a hateful situation. Right? And that's what irritates me when you're dealing with people like that. And they hold it against you, right? So you know, so that's how you know they have some type of resentment for you to begin with, right? And there's most likely what stems from that. What stems from that attitude? There's always some type of motive or agenda, right?
And self-entitlement.
Now, there's a lot of things that stem from that behavior, right? So,
but That's okay. When I run into those issues at work, I just like, nope. I'm just walking away from the situation.
And I agree with
That's
Lost
what I have
Souls.
to do.
I agree with Lost Souls, and that's one thing I learned a lot about what I do and how I am and how my brain works with my disabilities and stuff like that is allowing them to seep in for too long. And that's why after streams, it's whatever happens, stream stayed in stream, right? So I don't, just like Vegas, whatever happened in Vegas stays in Vegas, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you're just you're not a content creator? Yeah, you're actually technically right. I am just a streamer. Content creators aren't streamers. That's true. Do you remember that when freaking Nutsack said that? Split, you're not a content creator. You're just a streamer on YouTube. Oh my gosh, I can't remember. I remember the developer from Gold Hunter said that to me. Oh my gosh. Like the good
thing I
days,
guess I'll
man.
never understand is I guess it's rampant in.
We're more of a
today's
podcast than
society on many
anything.
levels.
If you classified us, right? We're more of a podcast. We're just happen to be playing a video game. These nuts. What's up, smoking?
I forgot what I was gonna say now. Oh, well.
Good. Just kidding. Good.
Oh, it's a good thing.
Good. It is. It's a good thing. You're probably gonna mention something stupid about wash plant speeds or something. Throw a picture in Discord again. How dare you? Yeah, they actually said that, dude. I was their #1 follower for over 3 years while he was developing that game. Watched all of his YouTubes, hung out in every one of his streams. And when I stated the fact that they were building the game longer than what he said, he told me I didn't know what I was talking about, banned me from the channel, and started a campaign with his community managers with some garbage. And he said that I couldn't be. Somebody asked him if Split could be a content creator for Gold Hunter, and he responded with, "Split's not a content creator; he's a streamer."
Explains why the game failed, doesn't it?
You've said it many times. You don't do this for the content. I mean, it's all content technically. Right. Technically, everything we're doing and everything we're talking about right now is content, right? So you're consuming it, right? So it's content, aka entertainment. You know what I mean? So people use the word content as content creators loosely, but it's, I mean, if you're here watching, and somebody's entertaining you, that's content. And so, yes, I am a content creator by definition. You know, also words like influencer and things like that, right?
With great power comes great responsibility.
Your full bio. If I guess the better way to say it, I'm a content opportunist. When I see something to make content on or talk about something, I will use it. I will use the opportunity to do so. Am I trying to make content every day on everything that I do? Nah. It just, you know what I mean? You know, if you want to classify it like that, Joseph, you know what I mean? Same's up every day, just having drinks, enjoying the first day at home. Oh, bro, that's right. You just got back.
Oh dear, blood.
Hold on, Dopey.
Enjoy your time at home, man. Having some drinks.
Oh, you can back up right there.
Yeah, another thing that's kind of weird too is if you go back throughout the history of the channel, most people paid me to rant. Right, so I'm trying to break that mentality. Honestly, I am over like the last 2 years. Because people literally used to pay me to rant.
Or that too.
Right, that's the hardest thing, right? Is getting out of that mentality. Like,
Okay, Speedy Dopey.
I like how you make me go flying a bit.
Remember somebody paid me to rant about a bucket for $50? In gold? Yeah. Somebody paid me $50 to rant about a bucket for like 10 minutes, dude.
Must have been a really nice bucket.
You know, but Split probably went into the quality design, the thought on how this bucket was conceited.
Oh yeah, I did. I went full into it. Full on method acted that bucket to death.
Didn't
think
you
if,
also have
a matter of
hog
fact, a matter of fact, I think it ended up with me saying I'm gonna anger bang these sluice boxes like Tony Beats. Matter of fact, I think it was one of the lines. Yo, yo. I think a lot of people might remember that day. I think that was the day. Yeah, that was that was the day. That was the day. That's the weekend, man. Party, 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 party. Sorry, I didn't mean to drop poop ever. Oh god, water's trying to come back. Oh.
Flippy, flippy, flippy.
I remember one day when I lost it. Who remembers the day when I was sitting there playing, then all of a sudden it looked like a scud or like a tomahawk hit my truck and my buckets went everywhere after I just got done filling them up, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I just got done putting like 60 buckets in the back of my truck and then something glitched out and it just went flying. Log in and all my mats are in the trees and stuff like that, like all randomly.
Uh-oh.
Good stuff. You know, one good thing about all this is that you know, they can't knock me out of the Google scores and stuff, right? So get wrecked, nerd. Okay, don't be your fault. Hey, thank you guys very much. We have a lot of people come through the vertical stream today, guys. 12,000 people have skimmed through. 78 likes. Appreciate that, dudes. Just love, dude. It's crazy how many people cycle through the Doom Scrolls, right? And how many new people we meet every once in a while.
Easy.
Yeah, it's really easy on there.
Dude, I've
We've met some
over-
pretty cool people though. We've met some pretty cool people. That's what's nice. I mean, out of the 12,000 people that have skimmed through, 78 of them were gracious enough to hit that like button. Appreciate that. A couple of them actually dropped some donations, which is awesome. Appreciate that, guys. And yeah, that's really nice, really kind. Still 34 of you guys sitting here watching. Yeah, and over 12,000 people kicked by. It's kind of crazy when I look at these statistics afterwards and to see how many like watch hours they have versus like the horizontal, right? Like the normal view. Like 166 people have hit the like button on the normal view, but only 1,400 people have came in to watch the stream today. It's, you know, so there's like what, 63 people watching right now, which, like I said, we're on a downswing because of the game. Like we've been doing the same thing for a really long time, right? So,
and it's a Friday,
and it's a Friday, you know, things like that, right? So it's crazy because today, if I showed you guys the watchtowers, what you'd see is you'd see that even though there was 12,000 views on the vertical stream to 1,400, you'll see that there's like 10 times the amount of hours watched, which is crazy, right? Oh, absolutely. You guys, it's only like, okay, the only reason why I streamed on vertical, just being brutally honest, is YouTube paid me $2,000 to do 20 hours. And we just left it there. It's just,
what
you know,
call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Shane.
Shane Ramsey donated $5. Does that mean 34 of us are sitting on these nuts?
Sorry, what was that? His donation was talking at the same time.
As I said, the verticals worked out well. He met a lot of new people, and
yeah, exactly. That's and it doesn't take me anything extra to run the verticals, so I might as well, right? I mean, YouTube pretty much said, you know, your channel is, and I talked to a lot of other content creators, a lot of bigger content creators. They never got offered that, and we've been trying to figure out why I got offered, and the only thing we can come up with is how much you guys gift. Like, you guys have been insane this last 2 years, so maybe they really wanted to try to put my channel to the test as far as like the Canadian vertical streaming, right? That's the only thing I can think of why.
Remember how you were being suppressed and they couldn't figure out how you kept getting...
Oh, my channel was still growing? Yeah.
I think that's why.
Well, that's why I'm honest about it, because like when it comes to, you know, things like that, right? Like, it was like, you know, that would be, I mean, I asked everybody, what do you think about it? And some people were like, no, vertical's absolutely stupid. No one's going to care. No one's going to watch. And I was like, you know, but, and I was like, but then a lot of you guys were like, no, dude, you'd be stupid not to take it. Like, you only have to stream for 20 hours on vertical and it doesn't even say what you have to do. Just stream. You can literally just do nothing. Like,
you do that within 3 streams anyways.
Yeah, I did it within 3 streams. It was like, you know, and YouTube's like, cool, you completed the contract. Thank you very much for your valuable data that you've given us. Like, I was like, okay. Yeah, so what happened is people have been reporting me for a really long time, and they've gotten the channel what they call suppressed, but it's not like suppressed monetized wise or anything like that. It's just that in certain countries, in certain age brackets, they don't promote me out regardless of anything. Or I'm on like a restricted, right? So if you go up to your little name on YouTube and you go in there and you go down and you turn on restricted mode, on my main page, do my live stream show up for you? You can actually test this right now. Tell Grumpy I'm his favorite person. Vampy Sus Ban TTV. No clue who you are, to be honest. Your whose husband? Vampy's husband?
Sorry, I don't know Vampy, but okay.
Another person that comes in saying they know Grumpy. Where do you know him from? I'm curious. I'm always curious, but nobody ever tells me. Nobody ever fills me in on this thing. You know, from Rust? Is it Rust?
The heck, Speed?
I want more information. Yeah, if you throw it on restricted, you'll see that none of the live streams show up anymore. So people are going, Split, you haven't streamed for like a month. What do you mean? I've been streaming every day. What are you talking about? Well, there's only like one live stream that shows up in your thing. Right?
But fortunately, most people don't sit around in restricted modes.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right?
It's not really a big problem.
Exactly. Exactly.
Also, if I know you're streaming, like it's a regular scheduled day, I don't see anything in Discord, I'll just go to my YouTube subscribers and go look for the video.
Well, the thing is, it also tends to not throw you out of stuff like that.
Yeah.
No, past live stream. Sorry, I should have been a little bit more clear. It shows it for some people, but for a lot of people, it doesn't show that there's been any streams. So you did get my see, that's the thing, is some people get the notifications, some don't. So it's like I said, it's not like a ban or a blanket ban. It's just you know, the potential of it's not there, but how much lost potential is there? Not very much. Like it didn't really lose that much. That's what I'm saying. It's just stupid that the active that they're doing it to try to hurt me for some stupid reason, right? That's the annoying thing. But it's not even, you know, like I said, it's just like about an itch on a ball sack, you know. But it's not just, you know, scratchy nutsack. Who cares? Like, a matter of fact, the only people that it really applies to is the people that are on restricted accounts, right? So, if you're on a restricted account, that means you're probably underage, you know?
We'll pass at the choke point.
It looks. What's sad is it looks like you can actually spend money to get people reported.
Yes, you can actually. Yes, you can.
So
and
sad.
and that's pretty much what's going on, right?
Yeah,
So
has to be.
somebody's spending money to buy this one streamer that we're talking about, subscribers. They're also spending money to get me reported, and they're spending money to get that guy hundreds and hundreds of likes and views. But the thing is the likelihood that you get 600 to 700 likes on a video and nobody comments is very unlikely, right? So
Yeah. And then also you don't have to get the watch hours. So.
you don't get the watch hours too, so YouTube buries you in the algorithm. So, like I said, if the guy doesn't know, I feel bad. If he's not a part of what they're doing, I feel bad for him because they ruined his channel for their own malicious reasons and gain. Iro needs help.
Got it. Now if you can just do the second part.
I'll still be here sitting here streaming.
Nosedive.
I mean, I guess since Out of Ore is like on a low point, maybe we should just play some other games, you know? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. I mean, we can't. Well,
but then again, I could stream tomorrow Out of Ore, and there's like 300 people here. You guys are inconsistently consistent sometimes. Damn it.
well, you can tell a lot of it's just Friday for you because it's just a typical
My viewers have lives. That is a great thing.
Yeah.
I would never be upset about that. Right? How dare you guys have lives and fun on Friday and not be here? How dare you? Not allowed.
Since I've been hanging around, you can just tell Fridays always are a certain number of viewers shorter typically than every other day.
Yeah. No, it's not a big deal. Not until we break this damn thing. Yeah, I agree. This thing just keeps getting bigger and bigger. I'm going to go ahead and save this thing and then take a look. So this is my fifth. This is my fifth strip. That didn't sound right the way I said it, dude. I'm going to take a look at this thing and see if it got any bigger. Good job,
Get
buddy.
out the microscope.
I have no life, so nah. Everyone does all their little weird eclectic things, right? I wouldn't say people have no life. You know what I mean? I don't get out very often. Like I live through you guys and chatting with you guys and streaming, and I just go to work, come home, sleep, stream, hang out with you guys, and try to spend some time with my wife the best I can. And I mean, is that a life? I mean, people would classify I do nothing technically. I'm at home all the time. What is it? What you know what I mean? Where do you determine that there's no life? You go out and hang out with friends and have a couple beers? I mean, I'm hanging out with you guys, and you guys are probably having a couple beers, right? Just because I'm out on the internet talking doesn't mean anything. Nope, still too small.
Sometimes it's too expensive to go do stuff.
It is.
It's cheaper to be online and have fun.
Some of my best conversations just hanging out and chatting with people has always been on the internet. I don't need to be sitting in front of somebody to be, you know, quote unquote.
The interesting thing is sometimes being in front of somebody can actually harm the conversation more than it helps it, because you bring in all kinds of other external cues and stuff, you know?
Yeah. Anybody want to guess the file size?
51.
1 billion gigs.
1 billion gigs, maybe uncompressed.
Go up the ramp over here, Power. I made a little ramp right there.
Yeah, come over here. Try to drive up this little ramp.
You can stick your nose up that. If you get your nose up that, you may not be able to.
There you go. I got it.
Full file size?
I generally don't like being social. I mean, I can be, but let's see. What is the file size? The file size after that save is now 53.3.
Uh-oh, we have a floater over here.
Unless it's blocking your track, don't worry about it.
53.3. I don't know what that puts us at right now, though. What would we say we were behind? Like 9 something?
9, yeah. So -9, basically.
That means we roughly have about 6 megabytes left. Right? Yeah. Oh no, chat. It could be like any in the next like week that we finally. That could be this bench being done.
My guess is it's going to be a couple benches, though.
Watch right as we get to the last bench. Christian puts a fix in so it's unlimited. And he's like, bigger hole, noobs. Or, hey, Split, let me have your save and I'll bake it in and you guys can keep going.
Oh.
I think I might decline it. You know why? I just don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear all the crybabies going, you fix Split save, but you won't fix ours. I just don't know if I want to hear it.
Part of me kind of does want to hear it, actually.
Part of you wants to hear it?
I just want to hear. I just want to see who screams the loudest. You know.
Kind of. That'd be kind of funny.
Oh, I got one person in mind who probably would. Like, that's not right. I got one person as soon as that happens.
Oh yeah.
Just
Yeah.
waiting for their first chops.
Mister, you don't deserve anything special. Your millions of views mean nothing.
Wait until Christian actually adds that stuff he was talking about for me. Oh my gosh, they're gonna lose it.
You gotta know how many DMs he got over that. What do you mean you're gonna split something special?
Well, yeah, considering there's literally like hate threads about me on Reddit. Like,
We need a split bobblehead for the trucks.
Really big bobblehead.
hey. Hey. Was that a bobblehead XL? Gosh damn it. No, people think I'm always in Christian's ear. I barely message him. I think I message T-Bone more and I call him a crappy modder just to mess with him. What? You suck, T-Bone? Just
I think I remember.
Potty dozer.
Do I have a merch store? I do, but it's pretty much out of date. I mean, I really need to spend some time and...
I think the only thing over there is like a kid's skirt, actually.
I think so.
I'm thinking you need to start a Spotify channel.
I think I should start a Spotify channel. Instead of ranting on stream, I should just do a diss track.
Well, you already started one.
On. So it's about 2 megabytes per... Well, that can change. If we rolled, it might change. But for about 5 cuts that I did today so far, it took about 2 megabytes. The weird thing is when we were cutting out the top of the last cut, it raised up real high and then it lowered it back down. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Weird behavior.
I think
So,
it just kind of varies based upon the
yeah.
overall number of polygons and stuff.
Yeah, something like that. Not sure. Man.
Oh, I should go check the things again.
I'm just happy I don't got to work tonight. Out of anything that's been said today, that's one thing. Percent standby. Work tonight. Is there any empty spots for haul truck driver? I think so, but I think we might be calling it soon, so. Been streaming for about 6 hours now, and I think we're gonna do a movie night in Discord, just kind of hang out and chill and watch a movie, and I'm gonna cook some dinner and
Keith, get up while speed comes
make
up.
some tacos. Tacos are amazing.
Raven, make room for Damien.
There, should be able to get through.
Yeah, I'll go and make some food in a minute. I'm starving.
After you eat,
What are we watching?
No, right?
How's it got there so far? Should we watch the classic or should we watch something new?
Think what she's got.
As long as it's English.
No, be how much for an 12-hour stream? Well, the streams can only go 12 hours. So, well, they can go more, but I don't do those long streams anymore since my heart attack a couple years ago.
Also, YouTube doesn't store the vid.
Yeah, if you go past 12, it doesn't.
You just tap. But
I mean,
it has to
tomorrow
stop on those,
would be your better
and then
shot
restart.
because I'll be up for over 24 hours because I have to work. So if I'm gonna do a long stream, it'd be a Saturday when I can do a longer stream. Dope is already doing the math on how much she's gonna sell me out for tonight. Please don't. I had to work. That's not nice. That's not nice.
Yeah, yesterday they all broke.
Don't challenge them like that. I cannot stay up that long. Like, jeez. You know, the track's move an awful lot. You're not doing anything.
Yeah. Yeah, it depends how level it is.
Yeah. Why is it when I at somebody, it doesn't turn gray? Because I think you have to do it first. I don't see it anyways. Like if somebody ats me, I don't see that because I'm running a different chat program. So. was thinking just having a nice little stream today, and then Dopey did such a good job playing the thing yesterday. That's why I didn't play today. She did a real good job yesterday. Like, nobody's gonna want to watch me play this. How was it?
Link gifteds got done. Donations and all that. It was crazy yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it was.
So funny how the gifteds almost got broke. I love when that happens.
Hey, Dubby. Ooh, then Badass comes in here and starts talking about smoked meats and stuff all the time. I don't know if I like him or I love him, you know? Still undecided.
Come send you some of that meat.
One of those love relationship.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
one of
What
those
did I just come back to?
Dopey just came back to me talking about loving meat, and then it was a love relationship.
Why do I say
What
he's
did I
some of
just
this
walk
meat?
into? Why is my man talking about some other dude's meat?
Wouldn't be the first time I walked into a conversation.
Yeah, we do tend to talk about meat a lot.
That's why I'm never usually here.
No, I mean actual meat.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, I think when that game comes out, or we get new playtests, if they do more playtests, I think Dopey should be on top of that. I think that's a perfect game for Dopey. Especially on the channel, right? Like the whole mining thing. I think that'd be a great game. I mean, I'm obviously going to play it too, but I think Dopey should definitely do a series on it.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it'll fit perfect. I think it's all a little bit of everything she likes in these type of games, right? Oh, I need to get back to making videos, though. Kind of miss it already. I'm kind of getting that itch for making videos again. Problem is freaking taking days off of streaming to make videos. Right? I hate just taking clips of my live stream and making them like long form content, you know, or videos. Just taking a clip of my live stream. I hate doing that. We'll talk about meat. I spent $500 on a whole cow. $500 on a whole cow. Damn, where are you getting your meat from? Well, 2.5 freezers.
Very cheap. You can sell them. You can make your money back easily.
I wanted to go buy a nice ribeye from the grocery store. It's $2.50 for the whole loin.
Yeah. Pretty much, right? If you want to make videos, you need to get in touch with Christian. Why would I have to get in touch with Christian to make videos?
Mm-hmm.
Your landlord tells them to you? Well, that would get a special discount. No, I'm just waiting for trucks, just reading chat. So you can make a video for the upcoming release? I am. I don't need to contact him about it. I just need to know when he wants me to put it out. At this point. That's really all it is, right? So I'm not going to release something unless Christian lets me know it's okay to release it or live stream it. Normally, when I'm really busy, like with the map updates, they come out so fast that that's why Grumpy and I just jumped in and did an overview of the map and stuff like that, right? Early before it even hit beta. But this one I want to take a little bit of time and actually do an actual full-blown video tutorial walkthrough. I'll probably put out a few videos on it, so because it's going to be a really big. It's going to be a really big update, right? So I'll do it like I did my other ones. And then we'll probably, like I said, we'll probably do a podcast again. We don't have a time for the release. A time or a day. But as soon as certain things get going, I will have to take days off. Because when I go on a big content stretch like that or making the videos for everything, it does take me time. So I will have to take days off from streaming to produce that, right? So it'll be worth it, just like all my other old update videos. Yeah, they announced in the Friday news today that they will be doing the conveyors and stuff like that in the conveyors and power, right? I think that's what it said. Can't remember off the top of my head right now. I think they said
coming a month earlier than it was planned.
Yeah, so they were only going to release the thing. They were only going to release the new UI changes. And then a few of us advised over like the last thing, would it be better to maybe, because everybody wants the new belts. Nobody really seems to care about the UI update. Because no offense, like people have said to Christian, we value your hard work, but a lot of people only care about content. It might be better to hold off and just do them both at the same time. Because a lot of people will be extremely disappointed because people somehow think that he was going to put them out in this next patch. But it was never stated that they were going to put those out in the next patch. It was only just the UI updates, right? So they kind of got lucky. If you read the Friday news, where he said, since you guys all voted the way we originally have been building them, it cut time off of everything. Right? So with that in mind, now it's full-fledged go forward, make the update as big and badass as possible. So we'll have a whole new UI as well as UIs to go with the belt and everything like that, apparently, from what they showed in the last couple things. A couple of them are driving backwards just for fun. So that's really good. So that means the power system too, I believe. So we'll have all new belts, we'll have all new plants, we'll have to redesign our wash plants, we'll have to do everything. So I gotta take a lot of time. I'll be doing a lot of time testing. Me and Grumpy are gonna be completely swamped. And we'll be recording and testing and get that information out to you guys as soon as we possibly can, right? And Christian normally asks me, hey Split, do you think it's okay to show? And I go, this might need to be fixed first because it's a little wonky. Is generally how when we work together, how we do it. And you know, because some things could be not done, and we could still show it off a little bit, you know, get you guys hyped up. But I'm gonna put a lot of work into this one because this is a really important patch. Now UI is just the like this, like the HUD. So eventually, so when the new thing comes up, we'll have this menu, like a tablet menu. We can click on things and go into things. Right. So, and it also is localization and stuff like that too. So that's that is different languages and things like that. So people can play the game that don't just speak or read English. So that's really good. Yeah, UI is user interface. Yeah, so it's not just a user interface. It's not just that. It's also translation. It's also, there's a lot of things coming to this update. Probably chasing the dump truck. Yeah. So, but like I said, like a lot of us advise that it might be better just to hold off this update and do it all in one. It'll get a lot more players back and playing. And I can already see the rage if they didn't put out the belts with this one, because people someone's been saying that they're going to put the belts out with this patch way ahead of time before Christian even knew that they were going to do that. So people have been out there spreading misinformation, and it's been getting people like drummed up thinking that this was going to happen, and it wasn't even an idea that maybe a couple of us even knew about. So someone's out there spreading bullshit.
We lost Weezer to the bathroom monster again.
And, you know, some of it's just people being excited for them, and they're hoping, and I think
Yeah,
kind of
and then
builds
people think that they're in the know. They're not. Right, so I don't ever say something. I don't ever say anything. I don't ever say anything until Christian tells me to say something when it comes to if it's okay for me to say something about something. Right, so yeah. Like, I'm not going to come out and say something that Christian already hasn't said already. Right? Because that's just rude. As a content creator, that's rude. And you're kind of like, a lot of content creators do that to developers just to get views. And I think it's extremely vulgar and rude. You're taking advantage of the good nature of the dev. Right? You're taking advantage of the situation. So. I just want UE5. Yeah, it's going to be nice. Yeah, we don't even know the order of things, right? We don't even know, like... Keeps teasing the crap out of me, though, dude. He's like, there's stuff Split hasn't even seen for Split. I'm like, damn it! You've been saying this for a year, you troll bastard! You!
What you get for clickbaiting him, I guess.
True. That's what I get for clickbaiting him. I know, I totally did, dude.
Are you guys parking trucks, or?
What are you guys doing? Where are you guys going? You guys coming down here?
This minion is tired.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Hellboy's
fell asleep.
Weezy went for food.
Weezy went for food. Okay, so we're pretty much wrapping it up then. We should just clear it up then. How often does he say that? Christian and I have a funny relationship. He always puts the biggest stress load on me when it comes right to a deadline. I'm like, hey, could you at least get me the update, like a working recordable update at least? Try to give me at least a week, right? If I'm trying to inform the player base and, you know what I mean, hype the thing. Nope. One day before. Here you go, Split. Here's the working build that's going to get pushed tomorrow. And I'm like, oh, no. I got a day? Like a day to go? to go through and not just make a video like, okay, guys, this is what's coming out here today. Okay, that's it. I'm just gonna walk around and look at a piece of equipment, and that's it, and nothing else. So it's been a running joke. Like, it's been a running joke for like the last 2 years, because I've covered literally every update in a video and things. Minus a couple here recently, because I've just been so busy and stuff. And it's also very hard to cover betas because most people don't care about betas, right? People see the word beta and they automatically like tune out.
So tempted to just jump the cliff sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I clickbait Christian. If he's the only person I clickbait, I clickbait him to see if I can catch him. This game looks cool. Yes, it is. It's a really cool game. Should definitely pick it up. Don't sleep on it. We're only showing off a little bit of everything, right? So today I was just kind of digging today, just having fun. Appreciate you guys letting me just dig today. I needed to dig.
Old Damon sitting in the truck.
That's what you came in. You see, that's why I watch you. You don't just throw crap up just to get views. You only say what's right about updates, and only after that you make sure it's okay. Yeah, I mean, that's my main goal. Is I don't want to, like I said, if I can help out anywhere or anything to help the game be better that we all love and play, even if it's something that I disagree with and I don't personally want in the game, I always go with the majority of what everybody wants, right? So just want a fun game, and I just want to watch the progress of the game grow. It's been fun. It's really fun this last couple of years.
You'll split.
Motivates me to make more content and have fun. So.
Yeah, he's not even in it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, no, I'm not even in it right now. Saw the intro for that announcement about the haters. Oh, you mean the that was a completely different thing, right? Like, I've been constantly being attacked for like the last 6 months because of these people. Like, everybody wants to try to put a hit piece out on me, it seems like. So, like, it's just absolutely crazy. Disgruntled moderators that didn't get enough attention, or what people don't understand is I've been going through a lot, right? A lot in my life to better myself. And yeah, I miss DMs. I miss people's DMs, right? Like, I get hundreds of DMs a day. I miss people's DMs, right? Like, it happens. Like, I was out on training for like almost 2 months. A lot of you guys remember I was gone for almost 2 months training for my new job when I got a promotion, and I wasn't focused on my channel, and people couldn't handle that I wasn't responding to them on a daily basis. So, you know, and they needed this attention from me, and they couldn't handle that I was doing something, and they decided to do stupid stuff. I mean, but that's life. I mean, that's why I just came out and said what I said and made the statement, and I shouldn't have had to, but you know. And that's another reason why if you guys ever DM me and I don't really give you a good response back, it's always just copy pasted or AI generated based upon what you said. If it's what I just put it out, because you know, I don't feel comfortable messaging people because everybody blows everything out of context. Even if it's just homies hanging out, chilling, having a good time, talking with each other, and that. So kind of just stopped doing those things, and maybe if it might seem a little distant, but I'm sorry about that. It's just something I have to do to protect myself from now on. No, I'm just a dude playing a video game. He said, you guys are the ones that make this happen, not me. I'm just here pushing the button, going live, and reacting to you guys, so ain't nothing special, dude. I'm just doing with the thing. I ain't looking for sympathy or anything like that, so. These guys are just unloaded. All right, tomorrow, what are we doing? Are we going for like a longer stream tomorrow? What do you guys want to do? Nobody's interested in Clash other than a couple people, let's be honest.
Make a stream then.
You guys just want to try to crush as much as we possibly can tomorrow?
See if we can finish this cut.
Yeah. It'd be nice.
But it's a big take, but we might be able to do it.
It's a big one because today we took off about 5 1/4 strips, and that took about 6 hours. There's no way we could speed it up. Adding more excavators is not going to help because, as you can see, me and a good loader operator can literally keep all of our trucks filled. Maybe if we had 8 people the whole time, we had backups and stuff like that. But it's a weekend, man. We're not. You know what I mean? It's same as a weekday. Yeah, we're gonna keep pushing. I think we should definitely put in a banger of a stream tomorrow and just go gung ho on it, like really chomp it down, because this save needs to end. As much as I love the save, like we've done so much work on the save, as much as I love the save, like I'm kind of getting sick and tired of looking at it. Right? Like, damn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I just want to see new landscape. I really, okay. I like benching in and doing it and that, right? I like doing it, but I kind of like the pre-clearing and sectioning and stuff like that. So I'm looking forward to doing that again. 12-hour stream. If I can do it, like I said, that's why I can't do it tonight, because we're going to watch a movie tonight here, and it's only 6, almost 7 o'clock my time. We're going to throw a movie on, hang out in Discord, just relax. And I'm going to make some food, like I was saying, and then that way I can get some more extra sleep tonight. So long day tomorrow, we can all be a little bit more rested than we were today, because a lot of us worked last night, and right, so coming in kind of dragging booty doesn't really help out much, right? Don't really help out. I smashed that like button 174 times on the horizontal, well as on the vertical. You guys 80. That's actually really nice. You guys have been doing a really good job hitting that like button over there for all those new people coming through. It's kind of crazy. Average view duration 40 seconds. Go to the vertical. Average view duration 35 minutes. a little bit of a difference there, right? a little bit of a difference. So yeah, but like I said, we've met a lot of really cool people from the vertical, so it's here to stay. It ain't going anywhere. And yeah, tomorrow's a new day, and don't need to talk about anything we talked about today because it doesn't matter. Let's see what else are we looking at? 70. Let's see. And we got a right amount of today. We get about 50. Nice. Oh, welcome all the new people. Welcome to all the new people. Make sure I'm not missing anything. No, I don't think so. Okay. Everything put away and everything's you guys just rolling down here. No, I said it's been good, man. It's been a really fun community experience doing this this save. You know, and also too, when it comes to the developer Q&A days, we've been bringing crew into play and stuff like that, and so you guys can meet the developer and talk to the developer like pre-stream and after stream, and yeah, I just want to share those things with you guys, right? So it's not just me, and you know, being able to give you guys the opportunity to actually talk one-on-one with them in private with us, and you know what I mean, like when we're all in there, you know. So you know, just trying to do something to broaden the barrier between developers and players, you know, and streamers. And like I said, it's been absolutely amazing doing that with Christian, and Christian's been a champ, man. Like, he's been really cool. He just seems like another dude that's trying to play a video game and build a video game and have fun, and I really do value that and stuff like that when it comes to, you know, being a content creator, really. I mean, honestly, like, because most of the time you're dealing with big giant corporate entities that have giant publishers that sell millions and millions and millions and millions of copies, and they make hundreds of millions of dollars, and it's very hard to deal with those type of people because you can never get a right answer from them because they're so guarded because they have a big giant corporate entity they have to protect, and you don't ever get a real one-on-one experience, and it's always some type of smoke and mirrors BS. And I really do value that from Out of Ore, and it's been a pleasure to work with them, right? As well as coming in and playing and meeting all of you guys, right? Like we played with over 70 something plus people since we started the series, and that's a whole lot of new people that we've met that got to come in here and play. And now you guys are off helping other people in other saves. You're playing with other people. That's important. Like I said, as always, make sure you guys go out and find some other content creators that are playing the game. Say hello. Don't mention my name anymore because I don't want you to get banned out of their channels just for mentioning me. So just say hi. Appreciate the content. Hit the like button. Just don't mention my name, please. I don't want you to get banned. You know what I mean? So I don't want you to get banned. Just support the Out of Ore creators. Even if they're being stupid or whatever, support the Out of Ore creators. We need the game to grow, right? I've been saying it for 2 years. We need the game to grow. We want this game to become something. And, you know, make it happen. You guys have that power to make that happen. You guys have the power to put a smile on somebody's face that maybe never gets a comment. You know, you guys have that power to hit the like button and say something in their comment section that will actually help out their channel and help grow their channel. Even turning on their Out of Ore playlist and just watching it, right? Like or just leaving it on, even if it's not there, just to give them watchtowers so their channel might be getting seen. Also, too, like I said, our content creator of the month that we're putting in under our wing is Hawkmed Gaming. You guys have been working real hard. Make sure you guys go over and drop a sub and leave a like and say what's up. You know, he obviously is fine to say Split sent you there. I mean, he might ban you. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Just kidding. No, he's a good dude. He seems like he's in there putting in the hard work, and he's not in there being stupid and trying to gain clout by running around everybody's discords and communities and stuff like that. And I'm a streamer, right? So I value that. I value the hard work. I value the grind. And after this month, we'll be looking for another one. And yeah, there's his link right there. If you guys haven't seen him, make sure you guys go say hello and drop a sub and stuff like that, and check out his content. Yep. So that's our creator of the month. The time before was Ryu, and yeah, we'll continue to keep looking for content creators doing the grind, right? So I am out for the night. I'm done. I'm tired of doing my YouTuber spiel stuff. You know what I mean? I'm gonna shield these nuts somewhere else.
Night, everybody.
Night, everybody. Have a good one. We're gonna be hanging out in Discord. Come hang out.
Peace.
And we're gonna flip a movie on or something like that and start talking crap to each other and see how many times we can roast Grumpy for being a noob. I'm just kidding. Take it easy, everyone. Have fun.
Bye.
See, I give these guys so many cues, they don't know when to end the stream, so they're just like, goodbye. And I got them like confused on when to say goodbye.
We said goodbye.
I know you did. I'm just messing with you. I purposely ramble on to see how many times you guys are going to say goodbye. It's good, man. All right, guys. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out and have fun. And make sure you guys send some love or hate or whatever you're doing. Goodbye again. All right, take it easy, dudes. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Night, night, guys.